Hey guys, hey, how are you? What is going on, my loves? Go ahead and go on mute, Renee. All right. Hey guys, hey. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome. Tonight's live, I'm not doing a reaction again. This live is actually going to be kind of serious, in a sense, because we have some things to talk about. Okay, and a lot of things are going to be changing on the channel. The content is about to completely change, and you're going to have the choice whether you stay or go. I am Nina. Really? As soon as I start my live, and that's one of the things I've seen some complaints about sent to my cousin. You know, she's up here. She'll talk to you guys in a minute, but um, it's just amazing to me how all of these complaints happened and nobody has ever complained about none of this stuff before. So, number one, okay, I really need you guys to understand that I do not like a butt kisser, okay, at all, by any means. Somebody who is trying to suck up behind me because they think, oh, you're the owner of Exposure Room, and oh, they think we're just such this important thing. No, we're a very small pepper crumb of a channel on YouTube, okay? We're not Madonna or anybody like that, for one. Number two, when you kiss my butt and I feel like you're trying to kiss my butt, I get scared because that means that you will flip flop on me in a second, okay? So, if you guys have any complaints of any sort, I need you to come to me with those, okay? Because I take this very serious, no matter if it's against the mods, Olivia, me, anybody. I take it very serious, and so does Olivia, okay? And if there are any complaints, or if there's any problems, or if there's any issues, I need to know them, okay? Most of you have been here for quite some time. You already know how this goes. For starters, I have ADHD, meaning I cannot read and talk at the same time, meaning I miss 95% of my comments. Okay. Number two, when I'm doing a reaction, I'm not even on that same screen to read comments. So I miss comments. Okay. That's where the mods come in at. However, mods also have a life. Okay. This is not their job. This is not their requirement. This is not none of that. Okay. We have some shadow mods in the back who are just looking for BS comments, but sometimes we don't even have them because sometimes y'all know my lives go too late, right? And we may only have a couple of mods here at a time. So if you are trying to have a conversation, okay, and let's say you start a conversation, but it has nothing to do with what the live is happening, and like nothing to do with what the live is, nothing to do about what anybody's talking about, please don't get upset when someone doesn't engage in that conversation with you, because a lot of people are trying to pay attention to the live or pay attention to the chat and what everybody else is talking about, for one. For two, mods, I really need you guys. I love it when you guys interact with people. I love it when you guys are on point with people and keeping everybody laughing, keeping everybody going, no matter what the situation is, no matter what we're talking about. But I did go back and watch quite a few replays over the weekend. Okay, skip through them, but you know, I was looking for comments. There's a lot of side conversation going on. Okay, not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that at all. But what's bad is when you're having a side conversation and a person comes in and says hello. Not one mod responds. Okay, because they're in that side conversation, whether or not they missed it or they just didn't see it. Because and also you guys got to understand, you guys can do it yourself. If you scroll down through the chat, it disappears. Okay. So we can't go back. We can only go back so far. Thank you so much, Tammy. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. We can only go back so far. Okay. While we're live to read the chat. Okay. So if you say something 2 minutes ago or even a minute ago, and oh my goodness gracious, y'all, she's trying to get a treat. And we can only go back so long. And there's so many comments, we can't go back. And if a mod is typing up something and your comment comes through and it's already disappeared by the time that mod hits send on their comment, they're not going to see it. Okay. So I have some amazing mods. Okay. I mean, I've seen some channels. I have some amazing mods, and they try to keep you guys as entertained as possible. They try to keep the conversations going. even though some of the side conversations have to kind of come to a halt a little bit when there's people that come in and ask questions or, speak or something. But I get when you get distracted or you're into a conversation. I get that. Okay. Um, but another thing, those of you who are complaining about you feeling not like you're not welcomed or whatever, make sure you're reading the chat yourself, because when you guys, let's say you send a super chat or a super sticker, I'm going to miss most of them, okay, myself personally. But I can promise you, at least a mod or even a supporter, if the mods have fallen asleep, are going to thank you on my behalf, okay? Because I don't see it. And I won't see it until I watch the replay because it's disappeared by that point. The only thing that I will see by the end of the night are my Cash Apps, okay? And that's because they don't disappear. They're right here on my phone, okay? So nothing is ever done intentionally. My mods aren't ignoring you intentionally. I'm not ignoring you intentionally. The other owner, Olivia, is not ignoring anybody intentionally. A lot of things go on during the live, okay? And especially with me not being able to read and talk at the same time, I'm literally looking at the wall and my computer is to my left. The other reason I seen Tammy's thing is because it popped up blue and I seen the blue and looked over. Okay. So I don't read comments until after the live is over with. And then I go back and watch the replay when I have time. Okay. The moderators are there to moderate the chat. That's what they're there for. But again, this is not a job. This is not, they have real lives. They have families and children and jobs and all that. So there may only be one or two mods that are able to mod that night. And it's just them that's trying to hold up the chat. Okay. So if you're asking a question and it hasn't been answered yet, ask it again. Only this time, put some emojis in there, put like the sirens in there so it pops out, because there's so many comments that come through. Okay. That way it pops out. If a mod doesn't know the answer, then they'll send you to my email. Now my email I've not read. Okay. I've not read since the other night. I did, but I went back out because ever since my cousin came on here, a lot of you seem to have a lot of complaints that you didn't have before. So I want to address them now as a whole instead of trying to type it out every single time. Okay. So I hope I'm even doing this in order. Okay, so for number one, not everybody is going to be recognized in this chat. If you come in on a live chat, especially on YouTube, and I'm a reactor, so we're doing reactions, we're talking about important things, we're learning things, whatever we're doing. If you only came in our chat to be recognized, then please leave now. Okay? This is not an attendance show, okay? We cannot reach every single person that comes in our chat. Okay. I try my hardest. Who was that? Thank you so much, Al Boss. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. Lots of love to you too, sweetheart. Thank you so much. We try our hardest to say hello to everybody. Okay. Very limited, because my lives are so late. My mods go to sleep. Okay. And I'm up here doing what I'm doing. So I can't read the chat all the time. 95% of the comments I miss. But my mods do a dang good job on trying to make sure people are recognized when they say hello, or if they send something, or if they have a question. Okay. But they also are trying to entertain the chat as well. And that's a difficult task to do, especially when, you're ADHD just like me and you're focused on that one conversation. Hold on. I bought. Well, she already had a treat. So get over here, Nina. You already had one. Another thing about my dogs. The complaining about me having to abruptly yell at my dogs because they're doing something that they shouldn't, or possibly could harm themselves, or they start barking, get over it. Okay? Get over it. At this point, If you've been here, you already know how this is going to go. Okay. I have dogs. I have a lot of dogs. Okay. And I also have a cat who tends to go in heat that you'll hear yelling in the background as well. And I have children that you'll hear stopping me, and I'll put you on mute and I'll talk to them, whatever, because this is my real life. Okay. And when my lives are late or I have to cancel a live, that's because of my real life. Okay. This is not my real life. My real life comes first. Okay. As much as I love and care about each and every one of you, my real life comes first. I am literally working from the time I get up until the time I go to bed. Okay. Whether it be work and then taking care of my aunt and then dealing with the dogs, my kids, my house, dinner, all of that. Okay. And still trying to squeeze in lives. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, a few weeks ago, before I started back full time, I told you guys that I would only be doing lives on Fridays, Saturdays, and possibly Sundays. That is it. And that's if I felt like it, because I am so exhausted. The past couple weekends, I've not done anything. As a matter of fact, Saturday, I decided to go out with my dad and my aunt instead of doing a live because I wanted to just get away from everything. And I did. Okay. Um, you guys have to understand that a lot of you take this internet stuff way too serious. You really do. You do. And the friendships that I have gained from it are most definitely serious. The backstabbing and the betrayal and the phoniness is most definitely real. The attacks and the doxing and the flip-flopping and all of that is definitely real. Okay. But as far as me coming live, I don't have to come live if I don't choose to. Okay. And I know people complain about it, all that. The only thing I have to do is do something in members. That's what I have to do. That's what I'm required to do because they're paying me every month and nobody else is paying me. Okay. Why did you put them in the kennel? Oh, okay. Well, you could just put the shoe up, baby, and they won't do all that. Just make sure they don't have nothing to chew on. Sorry, the puppies were like literally fighting over this ripped up shoe. And I mean, they were like really growling at each other. So he put the puppy Diablo, bless his soul, in the kennel, but he's barking too much. As long as you're here, they're okay. As long as they don't have nothing to tear up. It's just when I'm here by myself is when they act a fool. What was I saying? See, things like that happen. Okay, because that's my real life. Okay. But back to you guys feeling like you are not being recognized or ignored. I take that very serious. And I never want anyone to feel ignored or left out or anything like that. Okay. Because one of the biggest compliments we get here on this channel is the fact that we do accept people as they are. We do bring, you could be anybody. Heck, one of my mods right now is a troll who is playing me on the other side. She just doesn't know that I know it yet. Okay? So I don't care who your names are. I don't care what your ages are. Hell, I don't even care what your gender is. I am knowing you guys by Half Pint, Nostalgic, Taco, Phoebe, Debbie J. That's how I know you. And I know your personalities strictly based on what you're commenting and how you're commenting. That is my image of you. And that is how I know you. Yeah, he'll have to go in the kennel. Hold on. Y'all, this puppy just had me running all the way around the house with a flip-flop in my hand, and he's dodging me and jumping on beds and kennels because he don't want to go in the kennel. He's in my son's room now. He's getting way too aggressive with these fights, these play fights, and I don't know. They're playing, but he is the one getting aggressive. And Sade, I'm afraid, is going to start taking that serious. And I don't know. He needs some more discipline. That's what he needs. But anywho, um, back to what I was saying. Again, this is my life. Anywho, one of the biggest compliments we get is that we accept anybody. You know what I'm saying? And it really does feel like when I'm live, it really does feel like a legit family up here. I have been played so many times by so many people, but I still let you guys in on my life as much as I'm going to let you in. Okay. But and so with that being said, if you guys have complaints, regardless of who it's on, come to me. Okay. Because I don't know if you don't tell me. I'm not asking you, Nina. Now, again, about saying hello to everybody that comes in. Yes, we're going to miss comments. Yes, the mods are going to miss comments. Okay. That's just natural. They're going to miss them. That doesn't mean that we're ignoring you. Also, when people come in and they say, hello, everyone, hello, chat, they feel at that point, they've already said their hellos. So when more people come in, they don't need to say hello no more. They're not realizing that their comment was all the way at the top and it has now disappeared, right? But that's not you guys' responsibility. That is the mods and me. But feel free to speak to them if they come in, if people come in. Now, as far as people being on the other side of the fence over there with the doxing crew, the stalkers, you know, if they're under false names, we don't know who they are. And we accept them right over. Okay. However, some of you may not have been around long enough to know that we know most of the time if it's somebody from that side. And I give 100% my consent to jump on them because they have messed with my children. They are supporting someone who has attacked my children, who said he ejaculated on my child's picture. That's the type of person all these women and men are supporting. Okay. So if they're coming from over there with WC and all them, and we know from their name on here that that's them, I don't care if y'all jump on them or not. But they don't. They come over here under fake names because they're too scared. They don't want people to know that they're watching, and we know they're watching. Hello, we know y'all watching. Okay, thanks for the view, appreciate it. But we don't know. And to my knowledge, we accept everybody that comes in here. But if you feel like you've not been accepted or you've been ignored or whatever, speak up. Okay? Don't be disrespectful. Don't be smart, but contact me. But I'm warning you right now that nobody, and I mean nobody, including our supporters who have been here for years, are ever going to ignore someone on purpose. Okay? Your comment might be a little comment that says 3 words, and then all these other comments are coming and shooting over it and might get missed. But make sure when you say something or ask something or whatever, you're reading the chat yourself as well. Because the supporters and or the mods recognize and acknowledge you guys. But a lot of you think that I'm supposed to do it. And I'm telling you right now, I miss at least 95% of these comments. Okay? And the super chats, super stickers, all that. Because I'm talking. I'm busy. I can't look at the computer and do all that. Okay? So I never want anybody to feel left out. I never want anybody to feel like they're being ignored. Okay? But don't think you're always going to get a comment from me if that's the case. Because 9 times out of 10, you're not going to get a response from me. You're going to get a response from the moderators and or the supporters. Okay? I catch comments here and there, but I'm too busy trying to entertain or educate or whatever. I can't read the chat and talk at the same time. I can't. It's impossible. My brain will be going spinning in circles. Okay? So I can't do that. And I'm sorry if you guys are wanting a reaction from me or you're wanting a hello from me or you're wanting something directly from me and you don't get it. I apologize, but unfortunately, I can't. It's impossible. Okay. And also with the mods, they miss it sometimes. Nobody does anything like this on purpose. And then about the side conversations, okay? Some of the mods and the supporters have been here for years, okay? For a couple years, at least a year together. They have their own little conversations that they have going on back and forth. And I do agree that when someone comes in and asks a question or says hello, that conversation should stop and acknowledge that person who just came in and continue what you're doing. But that goes also to the person that is saying hello, because you need to read the chat as well. Because I have seen some of you made the complaints, and I have went back and watched lives where at least 2 of you got acknowledged. It was by a mod, not me, but by a mod for a super chat. And that's what it's going to be, because I don't see them all. They disappear by the time I get a chance to even look at the computer. Okay. Like with David, everybody looks forward to what David's having for dinner. We could be sitting here talking about something just critical, emergency, whatever, and everybody wants to know what David had for supper. Okay. That is something that started, and it's just what we do. Let's see. Itchy is known to get in, deep conversations with people, especially if, there's a connection there with you guys throughout the comments. And she does get sidetracked just like I do. So she's having this conversation with somebody and she's missing some of the comments. It happens. 45, same way. She has conversations with people. Raven, maybe the mods have conversations with each other. It happens. But I do want the mods to be more, aware of that and, be more vigilant as, okay, hold on one sec. You don't have to say hold on to the person you're talking to, but just, speak to the person that came in or answer a question that came in if you see it, and then continue your conversation. Okay. I don't mind the side conversations, because honestly, the side conversations you guys have are keeping you guys entertained, and it lets me know that you're comfortable in my chat. Okay. So as long as the mods halt their conversations to acknowledge a supporter about something, fine. Now, another thing you guys have to understand is we get people that come in here that are what's called trolls, which means they're people that come in here just to purposely disturb the chat. So there'll be people that come in here that we have no idea who they are. We've never seen them before. They may even be paid members, okay? But we've never seen them before. They've never commented, nothing. They'll start saying some crazy off-the-wall stuff, asking some crazy off-the-wall questions, okay? Now, if I'm doing a reaction and I pick up on this, I will message at least the Mellow mods in the back or whatever mods are modding at the time and be like, that person's trolling. Just ignore them. Seriously. You come in the live and we're talking about somebody's child being neglected, and you instantly come in talking about how dark your poop was this morning and you need somebody to help you get it out. Seriously, that's a troll move, okay? You want everybody to pay you attention because nobody is, all right? We do have serious conversations where we talk about personal things, and that's when people can ask their questions or have their comments and things like that. But there's a time and a place for everything, okay? There's a time and a place for when things can be said and not said, but a lot of times it's trolls. All right. Well, he's back in the kennel. He pooped on my son's bed. Lord Jesus, help me. Anywho, so he's just off the wall hyper today, y'all. I don't know. He was like that earlier too. But yeah, those are some of the things I wanted to say, and it all leads up to the night my cousin was here. Okay, number one, my cousin never comes on the panel. That was the first thing that shocked me. Number two, I didn't even recognize her voice at first, so I knew something wasn't right. Okay, now that particular day was off for her in general, and I knew it based on her text messages and stuff, but I didn't really put two and two together until after the fact. Um, I'm not going to go into details, but what I can say is that she has terminal cancer. Um, she has decided to end treatment. Okay. And that particular day, she was off, all the way off. However, she has brought to my attention before about people feeling left out or people not being acknowledged, people not, people wanting to have a conversation with people and nobody's, everybody's ignoring them, things like that. She made some good points, okay? She just went about it the complete wrong way. Sorry, y'all. Diablo's barking. He's back there, but the door's open. She went about it the complete wrong way and snapped, and a lot of anger came out that wasn't necessarily towards any of us. It's just life itself, okay? Not saying that as an excuse, not saying that as nothing she said mattered, because it absolutely did, okay? Anybody that tends to feel left out or whatever, I don't want that to happen, okay? She also, we agree to disagree all the time on, when I'm doing reactions, why people get so overly passionate about them and, get to calling CPS and the police and, all of that. I get that. Okay. Why do we care what this person is doing in their real life when their real life does not affect us? Right. But she doesn't understand. Come on. You come out here, Mama. I'm closing this door because he's being too loud. Come on. Come on. Come on, dear Sade. Come on. You're going to open the door anyway. Come on here, Mama. He's in timeout. I get it. She, in her mind, she doesn't understand why what happens in people's personal life matters to us. We agree to disagree on that. Okay. I feel it's very important. I mean, we have helped get Mello stopped. We have helped get CMC stopped, and we have helped slow Ashley up. It's up to Ashley at this point if she decides to change her life, okay? Because we've done all we can do. The groups have done all they can do. And no, I'm not saying that we're the only ones to stop these people. So if anybody wants to twist that, what, Nina? You need to go back outside? See, this is what happens. So if this is something that bothers you with my lives, then you need to just go ahead and leave, because this is what happens on my daily basis, in my daily life, okay? I have a bunch of dogs, a cat, and I'm divorcing my husband who still lives with me. So things like that pop off. I have children that are grown, but they work and they go in and out. There's a lot of things that go on in my house. Okay. So if you are sensitive to that, come on, Nina, where'd you go? It is too dark for this. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Girl, come on. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Go out. Nope. Did not eat that cat food. There's a lot of things going on in my house. I'm a mother. Okay. And I have pets. I'm currently a wife, but I mean, that's not here nor there, but there's a lot of things that go on in my personal life. And I'm sure a bunch of you got a lot of things going on in your life. Okay. So I don't go live for me. I go live for y'all. And to be honest, I've been burned out on this stuff for over a year now. Well, a little less than a year, I should say. I've been burnt out on this. After my cousin talks, we're going to talk about the changes that are about to happen with the Exposure Room. Olivia has talked about rebranding it, changing the name completely. I don't think we're going to change the name, but hey, could be the case. But we're changing the channel completely up. Okay? I'll explain why. We'll get on that topic in just a second, but I'm gonna let my cousin, all good names, speak. She's already fully aware of where Olivia stands on this. That's between her and Olivia. Okay. As far as you guys go, please respect her. I don't want you guys, I know people were mad that night, but I don't need anybody disrespecting nobody or nothing like that. She did have some good points. Okay. When I rewatched it, she did have some valid points. She went about it the wrong way and completely disrespected me, Liv, and everybody else, and she knows that. Now, I am not the one who asked her to do this apology to me at all. Okay. She never slept that night. She texted me a couple hours after the live was over and continued to text me for days. Okay. Um, sorry. And continued to text me for days. Okay. So this apology is not me. Okay. I'm not the one that told her or asked her to do this. I'm not the one that told her. I'm not the one that reached out to her. I'm not the one that did none of that. Because I know how people could twist things up. Oh, she made her cousin apologize. Absolutely not. No, I did not. I didn't know what was going on in her head. Okay. I didn't know what. I know that some of the things she has said to me in private. But it was the way she went about it and the yelling and the screaming. And then when she got in the comments and all that, she snapped. Okay. And I don't know why. She was like that all day. She was off all day long. And it could be because of the terminal cancer. You know, her brain just kind of snapped. I don't know. Like I said, when she came on the panel, that alone was a shock. And then I didn't even recognize her voice at first. So I knew something was off, even based on earlier on her text messages. Something just wasn't right. But there's no excuse for the way she disrespected the channel. Okay. I've already forgiven her. She's already talked to me. I'm out of it at this point. But she knows she disrespected me, Liv, and the channel. Okay. And that's out of her mouth. Okay. But I have to agree that the points that she was making were valid points. Okay. I have been wanting to change the channel up, but I am still passionate about, warning people about scammers and, things like that. But we'll talk about that in a minute. Okay. I have not read not one comment. I have not nothing. So if you're texting my phone, it's all the way in there. If you're messaging on here, I don't see nothing. I'm going to go ahead and, oh, by the way, what is your name? Half Pint is now a moderator. Okay. So everybody welcome Half Pint as a moderator. I made her a moderator yesterday. We talked on the phone for a while. Half Pint has been a supporter of ours since Mellow. So I did go ahead and make her a moderator. Let me see. Okay. Nobody else right now is going to be a moderator. Okay. So, but that is it. Wrenches are going to be taken eventually. But that's a whole nother issue. Well, I actually had to say wrench. Possibly wrenches if I find out that there are more people involved in this whole scam that y'all got going on, running your mouth and all that. And it is a moderator that's close to me. Okay. Based on the things that were said. Okay. There were plants put out, and those plants came back, and only that moderator knew. Okay. So what, Mama? So just give us some time, because we don't know how we're going to do this yet. Because there's something else going on that we're not going to make public. So once that is over with, then we will announce who that moderator is. But what I can tell you is that you need to be careful and watch your back at all times from any of the moderators, mellow or not mellow. I don't care. Moderators and supporters, they want to have a conversation with you behind the scenes. I am not giving each other you guys' information anymore. I will not be exchanging email addresses anymore, or Facebook information. I won't be doing none of that anymore. Okay. But what you can do is you can create a fake email with a fake name, completely fake altogether. And if you would like to give your email to someone and talk to them that way, that is fine. You can do so and put it in the chat. Not to say that they can't get it traced to your IP address, but hey, if the person you're talking to is from the other side, they can do the same thing. So if you want me to exchange information between you and someone else, it will have to be a fake email address, all the way fake. Setting it from the time you start setting it up with a fake name. I mean, you have to put your real phone number, but your phone number doesn't show up. Okay. Fake everything. Okay. Totally separate from this stuff. Okay. Nothing that has to do with your real life. No names that have anything to do with anything. Not your YouTube name, or you can make it your YouTube name if you want to, your email, which is fine. But that's what happened with TikTok. Okay. These people went to viewed everybody's profiles that followed me. And if they could connect them to who you were on YouTube, you got doxxed that day. They posted your profile. Okay, whatever. That's what miserable people do. People who have no life, people who are jealous, people who are angry at themselves. That's what they do, because I'm not a scammer. I am not a, a a beggar. Do I? Yeah. Well, do I beg people in the background? Absolutely. I owe mods money. I owe family money. I owe friends money. Well, mods are my friends, but absolutely, I owe several people money over a span of several months since the summertime. Okay. But that is between me and those people. Everybody knows my situation and my financial situation. Everybody knows that I've not worked, going through divorce, all of that. So, and I ain't asking for nothing. Okay. Now I'm back at work. I'm trying. I'm basically working now to pay people back, is basically what I'm doing. But the people who I owe money to, nobody, to my knowledge, seems to have a problem. Okay. I pay back a little bit as I can. I give them a date when I can pay back, which I told everybody it should be by the end of February. So, because that's usually when I get my taxes, and a little few $100s in my YouTube check. Hopefully, I'll have everybody pay back at the end of the month, beginning of next month. But I gave everybody this time frame. Okay, trying to pay a little bit at a time as I can. If it's $10, $20, whatever, to show that yes, I'm trying to pay you back something, especially the ones that I owe a lot to. And when I say a lot, I mean just a couple hundred, not thousands. But yes, I owe people money. Okay. People owe me money. I have paid phone bills before. I have given people money for, me and Lip give money people for bills and things like that. We're friends. Okay. Me and Liv are friends with our mods for the most part. We are close to our mods for the most part. And the ones that she's not close to near as many of them as I communicate with. But, yes, we consider each other friends. But would I ever come on here on live and ask you guys for anything? Absolutely not. Other than to please give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you turn the bell next to it on all so you're notified when we go live next. And make sure you have your notifications on your phone too, on YouTube, for YouTube, okay? But and that's all free. Okay, subscribing to the YouTube channel and liking the video are completely free. It helps us with the algorithm so more people can see the video, more people can find our channel again. So I know our first channel got taken, so we're still looking for our mellow people, okay? Some of them. So when I say beggar, because I do feel like a beggar offline. I really do, y'all. It's sad. But a beggar to me and / scammer is someone who comes online and they're using their platform. Quit biting me, Chloe. Stop it. Cats over biting my ankles. To use their platform to just sit there and beg people for money. Okay? They come on and say, oh, my dishwasher broke. I don't know how I'm going to do my dishes. Oh my gosh. If anybody would like to help, towards a new dishwasher, I'd really appreciate it. Something like that. Every blue moon, I get it. I get it. People run fundraisers and do, things like that all the time. But when it's an every freaking live occurrence, especially when you see their money is going on drugs or alcohol or, something like that, and then they come on and say, oh my gosh, I don't know what I'm going to eat for dinner tonight. I don't know what I'm going to do this. I don't know what I'm going to do that. Can anybody help me? You know how many people are watching that and how many people are going to send money? They're not borrowing money to pay it back, for one. They want you to give them the money. And they're going on live in front of thousands of people asking people for money. That is something I would never do. Okay? People have asked me for money in the background, and I've asked people for money in the background. Yes, absolutely. People I'm like friends with, not nobody like just a regular old supporter. I mean, people that I actually talk to, like not no, you know, no. Um, but that's our business, okay? And even if I was to fall out with somebody who either owed me money or I gave money to or I paid a bill for or whatever, I would never go tell who this person is. Supporter, mod, whatever. I would never do that unless you try to pull some funny stuff with me. Then I just might. But we break up, we just break up. You go your way, I go mine. Whatever. It'll never come out because guess what? We were friends at the time, and I'm not going to do that to you. We may not be friends now, but we were then. Okay. But all these scammers and beggars and all this, they're everywhere, man. Okay. They're everywhere. And I am just getting burnt out. I'm watching now actively. I've been watching two different people. The Psychic Natalia chick. I'm seeing all these videos I've been watching for weeks with her. And then this other dude, I think his name is Andrew. Would what? Here, stop biting me. Where's that plate? Here, Daddy gave you this. Do you want the rest of this? Here, get it. She's going in the heat. Get it. Where what? But it dawned on me that how can I put this? How can I put this without being rude? All of these people who are watching these people, okay, especially the one guy that I'm watching on TikTok who asked for rent money, Jordan money. He wants to go out to eat money, like literally just flats out and just says, hey guys, I need this and that. They're giving it to him. So how is that scamming? I'm just being honest. Like, people that watch him on a normal basis know what he's all about. They know what he's doing, just like the Psychic Natalia. They know what she's doing. I understand there's new people that come along. But in those comments, it's very clear that these people are scammers, okay? So, sorry if the puppy's too loud, y'all. I'm all the way in the back of the house now, like in the other side of the back, and he's still loud up there. Now, with Mello, CMC, and Ashley, everybody that were and still are on those cases actively spreading awareness and trying to find resolutions and trying to, show her a better way of life of what she could be doing and giving her advice and things like that while you're doing your videos. Big applause to everyone, okay, who played a part in all of that with Mello, CMC, and Ashley. You guys did an amazing job. Even though I don't F with any of the awareness pages, but you guys did an amazing job doing what you did, okay? Because without you guys doing that, CMC wouldn't have never been in the position she's in right now. I do not believe she would have ever even made it to a court date for anything, okay? You guys did an amazing job. I can't even really put any of my 2 cents on that. I mean, yeah, I might have helped find little things here and there, but the awareness pages that were on that case at that time did an amazing job with it, okay? With Mello, that she was being, reacted to for 9 years. Okay. For 9 years before she was caught up. And kudos to all the people that were doing that. But see, back then they really didn't have, or even know how to do like screen recording or stuff like that, because she's a dirty deleter, so she deletes everything. But then we have screen recording now, so we can screen record it before she deletes it and then, match up what she said now versus what she said 5 years ago type thing. Oh, she says she was in 911 when it happened. Yeah, she lied about that. And we proved that, years later. That's the importance of watching older videos a lot of times on these people, because then what she's currently, like, wait a minute, but you said this 5 years ago, but now you're saying this. Amazing jobs to all the people covering everybody. Okay. I applaud you in all of your efforts. No matter what way you took to spread the awareness about whoever people were covering at the time, amazing. And the reason I choose to do people is because I want to, for one. And for two, if I see, which I not friends with any of the awareness pages. I have no connection with any awareness page except for WC Awareness. That's a friend of mine, Abby. That's on Facebook. That's against the guy who's attacking me and my children and everybody else and all his little minions or whatever. But WC Awareness is on Facebook and YouTube. Make sure you guys check them out. Just do not comment and do not like anything. Okay? You hear me? You heard me correctly, right? Do not comment on anything and do not react to anything. Like or heart anything unless you are behind a complete fake account. I don't want to hear, oh, my account's locked down, you can't get in it. I don't want to hear that. All they need is your name anyway. Okay? So do not comment or react to anything on the WC Awareness page on Facebook whatsoever unless you're behind a complete alias account. Okay? On YouTube, if you're behind your YouTube account and they don't know who you are or whatever. Okay? But like I said, she is the one who is trying to spread the awareness on him because he is so-called spreading awareness on other people, but yet he's doxing people and their children, but he's doing it behind fake accounts, claiming it not to be him. But it's definitely him, okay? I've not heard back from the sheriff or detective or whoever it was that I spoke to that day about the false 911 calls he made on me. You can scroll through the WC Awareness page as well on Facebook, and you will hear a clip of that call that he called and made a false 911 call against me and lied and swore up and down on his deceased mother that he didn't do it. Well, guess what? We got the call. We played a part of it because we cannot play the whole thing because and could jeopardize the case or whatever. But he did make that call. Now we're waiting for the call that was made back in December of 2021. I didn't remember what the date was on that. So he said it was back in September of 2021. There was one that was made. So we're waiting for that to come back. That way we can see what the voice is on that one. Then there was another one before that, but we know who did that already. That was Donkey. But since the police got involved and dealt with all that, they've kind of been MIA. Now they may be involved in all the Facebook stuff too. I don't know, but they've went MIA on their channel. So, it's just this man and a couple other men and these women who clearly know what he's doing and have actually given me information on him at one point, but now they hate me so much and they are siding with the devil. So guess what? That's on them. But do not, I repeat, do not defend Exposure Room anywhere unless you're on a completely fake page on Facebook and nobody knows who you are on YouTube and it's a fake name or whatever on YouTube, okay? Just because I don't want nobody going after you. And I don't want to hear, oh, I don't care if they could dox me if they want to. I don't have no record. That's not the point. They will sit there and attack your children. They will post your phone numbers, addresses, all types. They posted my daughter's college. Their dude is weird, okay? Like his mind is like a hamster spinning on a wheel and it's a constant thing. And I bet it's like loud so he doesn't hear anything anybody else says because he clearly doesn't pay attention or follow rules. So it's a constant hamster spinning on a wheel with him. Okay. And that hamster is jumping from brain to brain with all the minions that follow up behind him. And it's sick. It's just flat out sick. I don't care if you like me or not, but to go inside with somebody like that, who did the things that they did to not only my children, but other people's children over the past several years, you're sick as well. And you could believe that he's not the person behind these pages all you want to, but come on now. The same exact IP address matched all of them, that matched his actual page that he acknowledged. They all had the same IP address. It was a VPN, so it didn't go directly to the location, but the remote address was the exact same on all of those accounts that we showed that day. Okay? So I'm just saying, you can believe me that he's not hiding behind these names all you want to. I don't care. But what I do care about is my supporters. Okay? So my supporters. So my supporters, please be careful. Don't defend me at all. I don't need you to defend me. I don't care what they say. I don't care what they do. I don't need you to send me screenshots and nothing. I don't need you to email me nothing. I don't need none of that. Okay? there are people, dedicated people, who are watching these pages. They get what I need. Okay. And I get it and I pass it forward. So if it's something that I need to make a police report on or something like that, I'll know. Okay. Like immediately. Otherwise, everything just gets forwarded. I'm sure this detective's about tired of my emails, but everything that's been happening, even when all of the most of the mods got doxxed the other day, all of that got transferred. People's comments in there that were hee and ha about it, all of their names got screenshotted, and their address and everything that was pulled up, everything got sent to them. So if they're going to take that serious or not, I don't know, but I'm just sending everything. I don't care. So at this point, it's sick. That's not exposing someone. You're actually doxing people. Anybody I've ever exposed, quote unquote, I have never doxed. Any information that I give online about these people is public record, and or they've already posted it themselves. Okay. I have never doxed any of the people that we're covering. Never. I've never doxed them. Never. Unless they want to get mad because I busted them out about something. But no, I've never doxed anybody. Okay. And I never lied on any of the people I expose either. Never. And if I was told a lie about this person or a situation, and I found out later on that it was a lie or not true, I will apologize for unintentionally saying a lie about that. Okay. But I have never lied on anybody that I expose. So that's what you're getting wrong, William. You're over here lying on me. You're lying on other people. You're not even being truthful with your own damn self. And yet you're doxing, you're doing all this mess to try to get people's attention. And for what? You want me off the internet? Hmm? There's got to be jealousy. That's all it can be, because I've done nothing to any of these people except for defend myself after the fact. Okay. And then to find out that Alpha wasn't even really Alpha, it's some other lame that's on that side. Yeah, it was a shock, but I'm over it. So at this point, I'm not with any awareness page whatsoever. Okay. Well, WC awareness page, but I'm saying awareness page with any of these scammers. I'm not with any of them that I can think of. Now, if there is one that I am, friends with or whatever, please let me know and I'll correct it. But I can't think of any. Nope, can't think of any. They all allow him on their lives and their comments and all that stuff. I separate myself and want nothing to do with them after that, because they all know what this man did to my child and stalked my daughter constantly, repeatedly, over and over and over and over again until she threatened to take her own life. My baby. Okay. And thanks to the Grim Creeper, Ed's Side Chick, and Prison Tattoos, remember those three mods? Thanks to them, they posted that screenshot of me telling them what my daughter did. So it was already out there. But it was because of William stalking my daughter's Facebook every single day, sharing her pictures out to all these different pages and saying he ejaculated on her picture, showing her college. She had just turned 18. She's still a child, you idiot. But hey, that's who they want to support. That's who they're going to support. Okay, I kind of fell off the bandwagon there. But Debbie, I don't know. And they're all into this. They're all in. Melody, Carla, that's who those were. I've not seen Cassie, but I've seen the other two, Grim Creeper and Ed Sidechick. I've seen them in, screenshots, all in the comments, just talking mad stuff about me and about my mods and about whoever else. Everybody's on drugs, everybody this and that. But yeah, well, we're not even gonna get into what they do, because I don't really care enough to dox them or to tell their business, but they know what they do. Yeah, they got mad because they claimed I was ignoring them, and I wasn't. I was actually ignoring the entire messenger altogether, because that's when my anxiety started. And that's when things went haywire, because I was gone for a couple months, and now they're on his side, which I believe they've been over there anyway. Yeah, CMC Cliff Notes. It was a very good page for a CMC. Unfortunately, they were ran off because they posted their PayPal. WC didn't like it. I read all the messages between them two. He told them that they know better. They better remove it ASAP and blah, 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 blah. Like he owns somebody. And because they aren't allowed to post their PayPal, I guess. And so they disappeared after that. So whether or not they disappeared because of that or because, according to WC, health problems, they're still gone. And they were probably the best awareness page that there was. The best. Okay. But unfortunately, they're gone. They only have old stuff. Right, April. And and most of those people commenting are still on drugs and drinking while taking prescription medications, or are in recovery, like most of us. But see, we're not in recovery. I'm not in recovery for hard drugs. All right, love you. And I don't judge anybody that is. But a doctor got me hooked on pain pills, and that's what my drug of choice was. Okay. And then you got, a lot of us have openly admitted to what we've done. Hard drugs or not, alcohol, whatever, openly admitted it. Because guess what? Nobody ashamed of it. The people who are ashamed of it are the people who are still in active addiction, commenting on these pictures and everything, trying to make somebody feel bad and call them names and all that. What if I post y'all pictures, grandmas? Okay, you wouldn't like that without your teeth then, now would you, Grim Creeper? You wouldn't like that, would you? Mm-mm. You know I had a picture without your teeth then, huh? Yeah, it's called a screen still shot of a video chat. Yeah. See, I could be doing just what y'all doing. But I'm not. Not yet anyway. So, enough of my talking. I went off on a ramble. I've not taken my medicine in a couple of days because I'm trying to eat. I've actually gained 2 pounds in 3 days. So, I don't want to gain. I only wanted to just, I don't know, but we got to stop this. But I'm going to go ahead and have my cousin come up. Well, she's already up here. Okay. Diablo. My cousin is not coming up here to get sympathy from anybody. She is not coming up here to kiss nobody's ass. She is not coming up here because I asked her to. Okay. Because like I said, that night she did make some very valid points. Okay. It was just the way she went about it. She got knocked off her rocker. Okay. And she snapped. Okay. My opinion. See, I thought she was intoxicated until today. She said she wasn't. Okay. Which I've never known her to drink anyway. So I didn't know I just didn't know what happened. Okay. But I talked to her finally for the first time today. But we've been texting, but we finally talked on the phone for the first time today. She understands Liv's point of view on this. That's between her and Liv. Okay. Everybody else stay out of that. Okay. But even with the valid points, she went off. It's almost as if she was so passionate about what she was saying, but because of what's going on in her life right now, all that anger that she has built up because she is terminally ill, okay? And she is stopping all treatments, okay? So all that anger and it just built up and she just snapped, okay? Part of it is because of who she is too. I mean, she is a very demanding person, okay? I can't never get a word in when I'm talking to her, okay? Because she gonna make me shut up, okay? but all of that was excessive, and it was nothing like her, okay? It wasn't. Even when she came up on the panel, I didn't even recognize her voice. Even for her to be on the panel was weird. So please just understand that this is not her coming up here or anything for any sympathy or anything like that, okay? She just has some things she wants to say that she feels she owes everybody, that she's already given me. And I let her know that if Liv would like to speak with her at a later time, they will. As of right now, Liv wants to be left out of it, okay? Um, but Liv also respects my decisions. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and go on mute, pass this on to my cousin, and I want you guys to be nice, be kind. And again, mods, I don't care about you having side conversations with each other and all of that. But please, if somebody comes in and you see somebody saying hello, just say a quick hello back. Okay. Because you guys know that your comments disappear after so long, so they don't see that you said hello sooner. Okay. If there's no mods or mods are busy, you supporters can do it. Okay. And just say a quick hi back, whatever. And just so you know that I'm not reading comments. I read about 5% of my comments while I'm live. Okay. I miss everything because I'm talking or I'm reacting or I'm doing something else. And I can't do all of that and talk at the same, I mean, read at the same time. Okay. So I'm going to go ahead, pass this over to her. I'm going to go on mute, let Nina in, deal with him, try to get them calmed down while she's talking. Trigger warning, because she may or may not start crying. I don't know. But this apology is not nowhere. It's not an excuse. Okay. She reached out to me and wanted to apologize to everyone and not just me, because that night was not her, and I know that wasn't her. That's why I was so silent. Plus I was so angry, it made me silent. Like, I didn't know what to think. I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what was wrong, why she was disrespecting me like that and disrespecting you guys, but I think just life altogether, she just blew up. But she did make some valid points though. Okay. So pass it over to my cousin, all good names, and I'm going on mute. Take it away.
Thanks, Carrie. Hi everybody. And I'm gonna cry, so just bear with me. I am so sorry for my disgusting behavior, my disgusting words, my tone, all of it. Carrie, I've apologized to you a million times. I'm so sorry. Olivia, I get it. I understand it 100%. I'm so sorry I made a mockery of your platform. I did exactly what I am so passionate about people not doing, and I did that. I have no excuses. There's no excuses for it. The only thing I can tell you is that I don't know what happened. I just wasn't feeling normal the whole entire day. And I don't know. I felt like the only thing I could say is I felt like I was having a conversation with Carrie, because Carrie and I debate a lot. And I think I just didn't even think of anybody else. And I'm truly, truly sorry. Because I was disgusting. It was disgusting. And then I was reading things in the chat, which made me even more angry. I apologize to the people that lashed out at in the chat. You didn't deserve it, but I don't drink. I don't use any drugs as what's prescribed to me. And that just kind of hit me wrong. But no matter what I'm saying, there was absolutely zero excuse for my behavior. And I am so sorry to everybody, and understand if you don't want me to be a part of ER anymore. I get it, and I deserve it. I deserve everything you feel about me. I deserve every word you might have bad. I deserve it. And I'm accepting of it. And I won't argue with you over it. Because what I did was wrong.
Hold on one second. I don't mean to interrupt you. Hold on. I'm reading the chat. Can we kind of slow up on the side conversations just for right now, guys? And and that's another thing I want to talk about too after she's done is when there is an important conversation going on, kind of slow up on the intense side conversations unless you got a question or something like that. And that way you guys don't miss anything that's important, okay? This is very important to my cousin, okay? And I'm not doing this just because she's my cousin. And to be honest with you, she's not my cousin, okay? She is a good friend of mine that we just call each other cousins, okay? So it has nothing to do with, her being friends with me or related, nothing to do with that. This would be anybody, okay? Bella came up and apologized, okay, for what she did. So this is nothing about because she's my relative or not. It has nothing to do with that. what I consider her as or not. It does not matter. Okay. She wanted to do this, and this means a lot to her. Okay. Also, to clear her name, that she's not a drug addict or anything like that. Okay. Let's just be frank. She's dying. Okay. And that's already hard enough. So let's just let's just listen and get over this, and then we'll get on to the next subject. Okay. Go ahead.
Thanks, Harry. I don't want any sympathy from anybody. Like I said, there's absolutely no excuse for my behavior and the way I disrespected. I mean, that's not even a strong enough word for what I did to Carrie and Olivia's platform as well. But I just think I thought I was strong enough. I thought I could deal with everything, and I guess I can't. I couldn't. I've been in therapy since Saturday morning. I have a wonderful therapist, and I'm trying to deal with this. But my whole entire life, has stopped, and not that that's anybody else's business, whatever. But like I said, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, you guys, because I was wrong and I shouldn't have been disrespectful to any of you. And I'm truly sorry. So if you guys don't want me to be a part of ER, I get it and I understand that. I just want y'all to know that I'm deeply, deeply sorry. And I'm not crying for myself. I'm crying because I hurt everybody so deeply, and especially Carrie and Olivia and you guys. And I'm so sorry. So sorry. Um it's just hard. It's hard. And I guess I'm gonna leave it at that. And like I said, however you feel about me, really think I'm a horrible person, whatever, I accept that. I accept the good, the bad, the ugly. I accept it all. But all I can tell you is that was not me. That was not me that night. I felt off the whole entire day. Um, and I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know.
Like I said, her just coming on the panel was a shock. Okay, and she knows why. Um, that alone, I it, that alone never happened. Okay, so for her to even come on the panel that night, and then yes, I was angry, I was mad, and I wouldn't talk to her for a couple days, but I still checked on her, make sure she was okay. But I had to watch the live. I had to really, you know, get my mind wrapped around everything because I had to understand both sides of it. Sharday! Sorry, y'all. There we go. She's barking at the cat. I had to understand both sides of it, but she also did make some good points in there as well. And like she said, this is not to draw sympathy towards her condition at all. We weren't even going to bring that up, but I did. But it has nothing to do with that, okay? So the issue with her and Olivia is going to remain with her and Olivia. I don't want anybody else involved in that. I don't want anybody else speaking on that. I don't want anybody else, nothing. Okay. It's stay out of it. If you're in the background and you're the mods or whatever, just stay out of that. Okay. That is between her and Olivia. And if Olivia ever decides to reach out to her, she will. If she doesn't, she doesn't. Olivia respects my decisions enough that we can agree to disagree. And I want to keep my cousin here. Okay. So just like I wanted to bring Bella back. Bella's not a mod yet, but there is still a person who Bella knows. Okay. But at the end of the day, she wanted to apologize. What, 4 days? Wait, the day you didn't. I don't even think you went to sleep. We didn't get off live till 4 in the morning, and she was texting me at like 7, and she wanted to come on then and apologize.
I've been
I mean,
begging
it's
you all
been
weekend.
days. Yeah, it's
I've been
been
begging you all
days.
weekend to let me apologize to everybody because that was not me. That wasn't me. I mean, it was me, but that's not my character. That's not who I am. I am rough on the outside, soft on the inside. I'd do anything for anybody, but it's just who I am. It's just who I am. It's who I've had to be for many years. And I'm sorry, you guys. I am so sorry. Again, these tears are not for me. My heart hurts what I did to Carrie, what I did to all of you. And I'm so sorry. And you don't have to accept my apology. You don't have to do anything. Like I said, whatever you have to say about me, to me, towards me, however you want to treat me, I get it. I deserve it. And I will accept that and I will respect how you feel. I'm not going to continue to drag it on. There's no reason to. Just know that I'm deeply, deeply sorry for anybody that I hurt or affected in any type of way. I'm sorry. That's not what I set out to do. I know my mind snapped, whatever, and I felt like maybe I was just having a conversation with Carrie. I don't know. I'm not even going to sit here and give you an excuse because that's just what it is, an excuse. And I'm not going to lie to you and tell you, yeah, that's what it was, because I'm not a liar and I don't know what happened. So all I can do is move forward from here with the time I have left. And just like, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry.
If you're coming in late, that was my cousin. I'll get names if you missed that live from before. I have not deleted it. It is still up. And she snapped on live. And was very irate and just kind of lost herself, and she wanted to come and apologize. She's been wanting to apologize since that day. But I couldn't talk to her. I was hurt.
And
And
that's the last thing that I would ever, ever intentionally do to Carrie. Carrie already knows how I feel about her, and that makes me sick to my stomach. It makes me sick to my stomach when I replay it in my head. I've hardly slept at all since the incident happened because it continues to play back in my head. Because that was so not me. And Carrie, I'm so sorry for being so disrespectful.
I know.
It's so nasty because you didn't deserve it. Nobody deserved it, but you of all people, Carrie, did not deserve it. And Olivia, again, I'm sorry. It was your platform too, and I'm sorry. I'm just sorry to everybody.
All right, you go ahead and go on mute, baby.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for taking the time to listen to me. I appreciate it.
All right, so she didn't want to drag it on, so she always stops me, so I'm gonna stop her. So that's it. Okay. We already know that the other side have already had stuff to say. We already know that they're probably gonna have stuff to say about this, but I don't care. Okay. I don't want screenshots of nothing. I don't care about none of that. I could care less. Okay. This was not something that we talked about prior. This is not a forced apology. This is not anything. She literally has been wanting to come back up on the panel since that night. And I have not even been live since then because of, I just was with everything. It just hit me. And I just said, nope, I'm not going live this weekend. I went out instead. Okay. And with my dad and my aunt, screw it. I'm not. And then work, y'all already know I'm busy working during the day, taking care of my aunt at night. And I couldn't do a live, but I was trying to do one earlier today because I wasn't supposed to do my aunt all night tonight, but her nurses, bless her soul. Anywho, so I had to go out there, come back. And by the time I got back, that's when the live started. Okay. I wanted to do live at 7. Didn't work out that way. So anywho,
Carrie, I just want to say, if anybody has anything that they want to say to me, on the panel, whatever, that's fine. You can. I'm okay with that because I deserve whatever you have to say.
I doubt they would, but if they do, there's the link. If you get disrespectful or out of hand, I'm just going to drop you. Okay. I don't think anybody does. I'm sure Olivia's asleep, but I would much rather you and Olivia talk privately. Anywho.
Yes, I want to handle that one.
And I don't even want to be in that conversation. Yeah, I
Yeah.
don't even want to be in that conversation. That should be strictly between you and
Right.
Olivia, and that's that, okay?
Right.
Because everybody has to understand that not only does my cousin care a lot about me, but so does Olivia. And not only it being her platform, her main concern was the disrespect towards me, and all of y'all know what happened if you were there, okay? So yeah, she is very angry, okay? And I have already told my cousin that, and she can't do nothing but accept that because that it is what it is. Um, but Olivia's not going to be mean and disrespectful to her or nothing like that. But just like some of the mods have chosen not to interact with Bella, um, for their own personal reasons for what happened with that situation. Um, Same with this. Okay. Now, this is what I can say about this whole situation and with the Bella situation. One thing, how can I say this? One thing that I can say that the idiots on the other side would never, ever experience or understand or have the pleasure of is having a true friend. Okay. Is having someone that truly loves and cares about them, regardless of what's being said about them, because they know you. Even if it's people I met on the internet that I talk to on a daily basis, they know how I am. You know, I've had people that I've talked to on the internet, talked to outside the internet daily about everything, and they still turned on me, knowing how I am. That's nothing but jealousy and fear of the other side, apparently. Because one of you mods are doing it right now. And you talk to me all the freaking time. And how dare you? But it'll come to a point where I'll speak on it. But as of right now, I'm not going to. Um, but they will never experience friendship. Okay. So we've lost quite a few mods, right? And every time we lose a mod, it's why? Because Carrie's gone. Carrie's sick. They get bored and they're not true. They're not loyal. They're not, none of that. And then they start talking mess and flipping on the other side because they need drama in their life. They need all this. And then they start talking about everything we talked about privately, posting everything that I said privately. Oh, they're not going to post what they said, of course, but everything that I said privately, they're going to do that because they need that excitement and they need that acceptance in their life, I guess, because Carrie's sick for months, okay? But one thing I can say, just in my head right now that I can think of solely on these two, is that neither one of them, Bella nor my cousin, turned around and went and said shit to anyone about anything personal about me. Anything about anything that they know that you guys don't know. Because it's a lot of things aren't you guys. I've let you guys into my life enough, okay? But they have never went and told details about things that I've never told. They've never anything about if I borrowed money from them or if they borrowed money from me or anything like that. Nothing, like nothing to that extent. Okay. They've not went and said a word to anybody about nothing. Instead, they sat back and they waited for me and Liv to, especially me, since I'm the speaker, to gather our thoughts about everything. And look what happened with Bella. Bella was right the entire time. She just didn't know how to express it. Alpha's not alpha. Okay. And those fish did not like us at all. Okay. She was right the entire time. She just went about it the wrong way. Just like my cousin. She had some very valid points that she sees while she's in the chat. You got to understand with her profession, what's right is right and what's wrong is wrong. And everybody should be treated equally. Everybody should be treated with respect. Everybody, and I agree with that. Okay. And with me explaining to her the different things that happened during lives, and then me understanding where she came from, she did make some valid points. And she also said today that I think it was yesterday, that she does understand more now. She doesn't know about all this YouTube stuff like that, but she does understand more now how hard it is to acknowledge people all the time. Okay.
Carrie, I
And
just want to step in.
okay.
I just want to say something really quick. I don't get into any drama at all. Like I'm not
Right.
on
Right.
Facebook. I'm not in any of the groups. I'm not in any of that kind of stuff. I don't care. None of those people affect me.
Right.
I'm on this page because I love Carrie and I care about Carrie and I want to protect Carrie. That's my only reason. And you know what? It keeps, well, normally it will take my mind off of my world, and so that's where I stand with it. So
And
just
there's a
I'm
lot of
not
people in
into all
here. If you
that
read the
stuff.
chat, well, she's not reading the chat. She decided not to read the chat, guys, because
Yeah.
she didn't know what everybody was going to say. So she's not reading the chat. But in the chat, people are saying they come here to escape. Okay. And
Right.
I want this to be a place that we can all escape to. Hell, I need to escape. Okay. If you guys knew what my cousin knew, if you guys knew what Olivia knows, you would want me to escape too. You guys already know enough and want me to escape. Okay. There's way more to my life than just what I've said on the internet. No, I don't tell all my personal business, but what I tell is I choose to tell certain things, and I tell it because I want it to help the next person. That is the only reason I'd say things on the internet about my personal life, whether it be about my divorce, whether it be about finances, whether it be about whatever I'm going through, is because I know there are people who can relate to that. And I want people to know that, look, you can make it out of that. We can just do it together. Let's just talk mess on here and escape the rest of the bullshit and just say F it, okay? But but like I was saying, that the other side, they will never know what loyalty is. They will never know what friendship means because they're so disloyal to each other that they're going to flip on each other eventually anyway. They always do, right? Then you got all these groups that are scared of this dude and his whatever. Like it makes no sense to me. But bottom line is, true friends agree to disagree. Me and Olivia do not agree on a lot of things, including this situation, okay? But Olivia loves and respects me enough to respect my decision, right? And in due time, she'll make her decision, okay? We don't agree all the time on it, on half anything. Me and my cousin don't. Yes, she agreed to come on and start watching us. Yes, she agreed to come on and, she got wrapped up in it because she just loved the conversation of it. But she never understood why we cared so much about what goes on in other people's lives. Why are we online talking about what they're doing in their household? Why are they begging? Why are they doing this? Why are they doing that? She never understood that, okay? She's here for just because, okay? But she is starting to understand, or has been starting to understand more about it, okay? And know why we do it. But we agree to disagree, but at the same time, she makes good points. Olivia makes good points. But that doesn't mean that we're going to just break it off with each other and go run off to tell each other's business because what? Because of what? What's the reason for that? If you really care and love someone and you're loyal to that person, nothing that was said privately should ever leave your mouth, whether you're friends still or not, unless that other person starts it first. And I know that I have been very, very down with the fact that I'm not going to dox nobody. I'm not going to spread nobody's business. I'm not going to do any of that. But I'm telling you what, I am prepared to dox this mod. I am prepared to dox any and everybody that I have seen. Okay? But I've not done it. I'm prepared to, but I haven't. Okay? Because even though I would be doing it out of revenge, it's still not right. Right?
Carrie, can I just say,
Yeah.
and I am more than willing to give Carrie access to my Facebook. That
I already have
being,
access to her Facebook. I have access to her messages.
okay, well,
I have access to all of my cousin's stuff. Okay, her personal Facebook that she made for this. Okay, so if she made an alias page, of course, but for this purpose. Okay, so she can stay in communication, in a little group with me or whatever. And if she was switching sides, clearly I would see that in the messages. If I went to him, I don't even go to him. But if I went there, okay.
but you can, and I wouldn't care.
Right.
That's not that.
She's never done Facebook. Yeah. Like I don't even see. I could never even see her going to. That's like my mom. Like my mom would never go to any of these pages. Like, she would never be in the comments and all of that. Like, no. Like that, no. Like, she just doesn't. She made it a fake account a while back ago just to get involved in, with us. And that's been that. She could have easily turned against us. She could have easily used that account to go and say whatever she wanted to say. Not that there's anything more than what I'm telling you guys that would change your opinion about me or your outlook on me, because there's not. There's not anything that I've not told you guys that would make you completely like, oh my gosh, I cannot stand Carrie now. If you like me now, you're going to keep liking me. If you don't, you just don't. It's just that simple. But I can get her email passwords. I can get her phone password. I can get her voicemail password. I can get anything I want. And it's not going to change anything. Okay, so I know a lot about a lot of you. From phone numbers to addresses to siblings to your whole life stories, all of that. But I would never go and tell not even Olivia, because Olivia respects the fact that I respect you guys, right? Just like I would never go and tell anybody Olivia's business. I would never, ever tell y'all anything about Olivia. Nothing. Unless it's just some corny stuff that we talked about for here. Never. I don't care if we stop being friends right now. I would never do that. But also don't underestimate me though, okay? Because those of you that are flipping sides and think that because Carrie is trying to be good and trying to change her life and trying to be a better person than what she was, don't underestimate me. Please don't. Because you can only push a person so far to a point where they snap. That is not a warning or a threat. That is a promise. Because I'm telling you, I know the couple of you that are flip-flopping back and forth. I know the mod that's doing this, okay? I'll let you keep doing it. More and more is going to build up. More and more I can show, okay? Because stuff we know, yeah, you can kind of tuck your way out of it. I'll give you that, okay? But it is what it is. And I haven't even seen her in here tonight, so either she's shadow watching or I don't know. After the other night, I've not even seen her. So there you go. Well, I haven't even been live either, but still. But loyalty is a lot. It means a lot to me. I'm a very loyal, very, very passionate person when it comes to people I care about. And even though I don't know hardly any of you in real life, I care a lot about you guys. Okay. And if my platform never grows any bigger, never gets any more views, but 100 a day, or 100 a video or whatever, I don't care about that. What I care about is, am I making you guys happy? Me and Liv never intended on this channel growing. Our first channel, before they false reported it, had over 7,000 subscribers in 9 months. 9 months. And we were not doing lives like this. I was just posting videos. We never intended, and she was too. She was doing reactions too. We never intended on this channel growing like this. But you want to know one reason why that I can be stuck up and arrogant about? Is the loyalty, the transparency, the fact that we pride ourselves on welcoming people and being comfortable with people and letting them speak their mind, protecting them as much as we can, teaching them about the internet, because majority of you are 55 and older, according to YouTube. Majority of you are 55 and older, okay? And I'm not saying you're slow, dumb, not like that. I'm just saying, even at my age, at 38, almost 39, I don't even know half the stuff that goes on, okay? I did not even know this whole side of YouTube even existed, okay? But did that puppy get out? Come on, let's go see. I think the puppy got out.
And I just say that really quick. I just want to say that I'm really sorry, everyone, for taking your peace away from you that night with my anger. I know you come into the group to get away, escape, whatever. And I took that peace away from you. And for that, I'm very sorry as well.
Give me 1 second. Hold on. The howling pig's over here. Even though he's been out. But does this every night. It's time to go night-night. Let's go. Outside. Do you need to go outside or are you going back night-night? Come on. Come on now. He goes get his nails clipped next week, y'all. I didn't realize his back toenail, his pinky toe, the nail was curled under. I didn't even know until yesterday. Like, no wonder why when he stands up on, like, when he jumps on you, he can't stand for that long. It's that one toe. But I'm not cutting it because he ain't biting me. Anyway, so yeah, that's what we pride ourselves on. And those of you who have been here since Mellow, they're distracting me. I'm sorry. Those of you who have been here since Mellow, put a heart in the chat. It's probably not many of you, honestly. And if you're on the replay crew, put a heart down and below the comments, okay? We are still missing a lot of our Mellow people. We find them every now and then. They come and they say, oh my gosh, I thought you blocked me. Or your channel was gone or whatever. You know, they don't realize that we came back literally that same night. And we were monetized 6 days later. And we got members back and all that. You know, they don't know any of that. Okay. So hence the number 2 at the end of our name means it's our second channel. Okay. No, we have not just covered CMC and Ashley. Our first channel was on somebody totally different who had almost 100,000 followers. Okay. And we went from that after she stopped and got in trouble for what she was doing and stopped the begging and stuff. Hold on. And all the begging and stuff. Or scamming, I should say, because definitely scamming. To CMC, who barely had 20, they should like 17,000 followers when we started CMC. So for anybody that wants to say that Carrie and Olivia is doing this for attention, for views, for clicks, for money, all of that, yeah, good luck with that. That's why we went from somebody who had over 90,000 followers to someone who barely had 20,000 followers. We were getting 30, 40,000 views per video, okay? Per video. So, and that was before we were even monetized. We weren't even monetized yet. And then after we got monetized, we had, what, 15, 20,000 views a video? And it dropped drastically when we went to CMC. So for all this crap to start happening on this CMC side with this guy and his butt munches, it's insane to me. Oh, you can't cover nobody, we do. Well, see, the thought process behind that is when we started our channel, we didn't have any awareness pages to fall back on. We didn't have any awareness pages to, the pizza's in the deep freezer, baby. We didn't have any awareness pages to get our followers from, okay? We didn't have all of that. We had Tiffany Draper, may she rest in peace. We all met there. Most of us who are here now and our mods, our Mellow mods, we all met there. Okay, that's where I met Liv. It was a group. It was not like an awareness page like these other ones. She didn't stream Mellow. She didn't do none of that. We just been in there just talking and getting our gags on, posting funny memes, posting funny videos, posting when Tiff was going to go live and do a reaction, you know, stuff like that. She helped us when we decided to go ahead and do reactions on the videos that we were saving for her. We changed the name of our channel. Actually, this is the third name, to be honest with you. And we took her advice and just kept going. And she said from jump, Carrie, you are going to do great on this channel. Never did I think it was going to get this big. And no, it's very small. It's a pepper-sized channel compared to all these other ones. But it's big to me because I never would have thought that nowhere near the amount of people would want to hear what I have to say. I've been talked about and put down my whole life because I talk too much, or I overtalk people, or, you know, I hear what I want to hear. It's not that I hear what I want to hear. It's just I interpret things different sometimes than other people. So if you tell me something, I think I overthink it. Okay. And then I interpret it wrong, and then things get blown up, and there you have it. Okay. But I finally found something that I can release my energy on. Do what I like to do best, which is talk and help people. I've wanted to be a registered nurse my entire life since I was a kid, okay? I went to high school for it and everything. If I would have graduated high school, I would have already had my prereqs done. All I would have had to do was enter into the College of Nursing at one of the local hospitals. But I got pregnant, okay, at the end of my junior year. I got past to senior year. I never went back, okay? I focused on my child. I was born and raised in the projects. I was still in the projects. My parents couldn't take care of no other mouth. I knew I had to get out. My dad made that very clear. You're pregnant, you're getting out, okay? I knew what I had to do. And I worked 2-3 jobs, caught the bus back and forth, did what I had to do to take care of my child before I even had her at 17 years old. Turned 18. I applied for the public housing apartments, waited a few months, lived in a duplex, finally got into them. But in between there, my dad didn't want me to leave after I had the baby. He said, you can stay here. But I had already made that decision. I got to move out. And I've been out ever since. Not to say that I'll never move back. If I have to, I will. Like this situation right now with me and him splitting and the landlord selling the house in June. Come June, I can't find a house. I may have to move in with my parents, but I can't take my dogs. Okay? And I'm not willing to put my dogs down. But if it comes to me and my son, because I only have one kid at the time here, my other son will be graduated and he'll be gone to college by that point, and my daughter's already on her own. If it comes to me and my son being homeless with our dogs or living with my parents and we have to put our dogs down, you already know what the option is going to be, okay? Or the choice is going to be, unfortunately. But I am doing everything I can to make sure that doesn't happen. I don't care how much pain I'm in. I don't care. I don't care. I am working. I'm working during the day, but that's the only thing I'm getting paid for. But I'm working all night until 8 o'clock at night to help my aunt because she needs 24-hour care in order to come home. So people are doing shifts, okay? I'm the only one that didn't get paid because of guess what? Anybody want to guess why my application was denied? I tried it. I sure did. I wanted to. Everybody else getting paid to do it. The third shift nurse, the actual nurse who apparently don't know how to do IVs. Her granddaughter, and her, it's not her other great nephew. No, it's not her great nephew. It's a nephew, like just regular nephew. They're all getting paid. I'm not. Anybody want to guess why? Anybody? Somebody in here. Say why my application to work for the state of Illinois to care for my aunt, even though I'm on the healthcare registry, I was fired for a HIPAA violation for the hospital, but that was because I looked up my deceased brother's medical records, who passed away 3 days prior, who was in the hospital for 2 weeks and then passed away 3 days after he was sent home, and found some information out. And they said I wasn't supposed to look up his records, and I got fired for that. But that's not here nor there. Anybody want to guess why? Exactly. I have a record. Okay. And not only just a record, I am a convicted thief. Okay. I can be somebody who unalives somebody and probably get the job. They'll probably get the job before me, because a thief, nah. There's only so many jobs you can work like that, you know? Thank God my original job, even though they did have to demote me down to a different position and all of that because I had too much access to things. What is this? Oh. They still let me back, right? But I'm gonna kick my son in the jaw. I swear I am. This boy. But I can't get paid for my aunt because I am convicted of theft. Okay? And until I finish paying the restitution off and all of that, and possibly, hopefully, get it expunged, then it's on my record, right? Come on, go, daddy. Okay, give me a kiss. Wow, good night. I love you too. Sorry, guys, got to get belly rubs. All right, go night. Go night, daddy. Good boy, daddy. Go night. I just washed his blankets, y'all, and he has them all rolled up because they were so warm. I washed them finished washing them last night. He has like 12 of them. And then, of course, Holly's blanket, we weren't going to wash, but it started to smell because she had vomited on it, and I just had to wash it. He's okay with it, I guess, but I think he preferred to smell her. That's our dog who we had to put down, who he was close to. Um, but we have her blankets around him, and I just pulled him over here by her old kennel. That's the only way he'll go to sleep. All right, buddy. Go night night, daddy. Put your blanket down. We gotta basically treat him like a bird. Gotta cover him up. It's not even really a kennel. It's more like a big playpen fence with a top. Like it's huge. It's in my dining room. He walks around in it and has food, water, toys, whatever. I mean, he's not like in a kennel where he's like, cramped in or anything. But he was treated very horribly as a puppy before we got him, and he's very unpredictable. So we got to make sure that we keep him safe and everybody else safe, huh? So we do what we got to do, because I'm not getting my dog's foot down. Isn't that right, Bubby? Yep, that's right. And mommy loves her buddy. Huh? Anywho. So anybody that was with the Mellow Crowd, you already know we lost a lot of views. We lost a lot of stuff with CMC. Everybody hated it because she was boring. And then when we went to the Ashley stuff, everybody hated that even more because she was boring. Even our own moderators quit coming in the chat. Like they just stopped. They just couldn't do it. It was too boring, right? So we're about to change this entire thing up. And you can stay if you're loyal, or you can go if you're not, okay? We may end up changing the name of the channel again. I don't know. ER2 has kind of been the catch, so I don't think we'll be changing the name. Because we used to be Mellow Deleted Videos. That was our first channel because we were just recording and saving videos for Tiffany, okay? And then of course, Mellow found out it was with a copyright, and Tiff said we had to put some kind of commentary on it. So Liv started doing funny commentary on them. And then I started talking like, well, I want to explain to people things because some of these people are understanding them. And then I started doing it, and there you go, right? Then we changed the name to, I think it was True Fam or some crazy crap like that. Or no, that was our Facebook page, something like that. No, it was this too. That quickly got changed because, anyway, and one of our supporters, we had made a post in our Facebook group at the time because we made just a small little Facebook group. We still have it. It's unpublished. It's only a few people in there. We do not use it for awareness. We do not use it for anything like that. We strictly use it just for usually T. T is the one that usually posts in there. She posts like funny stuff in there and stuff. But it's people that have been with us since day one, very private people. So we will never open that up. Okay. That is a very private group. Okay. It has nothing to do with awareness. Put it that way. So we made a post in there and asked, what are some good names that we can name our channel? And somebody thought of Exposure Room. And that's what we went with. I can't remember exactly who it was. Somebody said like exposed, and then somebody said like exposing, and there was different names, but Exposure Room is what kind of reached out to us. You need to stop it, Sade. Stop it right now. She's getting a lot of anxiety, y'all. She's knocking this stuff over. I'm gonna have to go in here, so y'all might just have to deal with that. Try not to make you guys deal with that since people complain about my dogs like as if they're not part of my family. But anywho, and I don't mean to yell in you guys' ears when that does happen. It's a habit. I mean, it's not a habit. It's a reaction because they're doing something they should be doing, and I just yell and forget to put mic up. So sorry about that. Anyway, as you guys can tell, I have not had my Ritalin for days, so I am bouncing from wall to wall. And I'm tired as heck. But anywho. So I don't think we're going to change the name ER. Okay, I don't. But Liv was thinking about rebranding it, and if she comes with a name and decides that, hey, let's do this, then we'll do it. But as of right now, ER2 is going to stay. People that are with ER2, you're going to stay. If you're not with ER2, you can go right now. Actually, I'll give you a couple seconds so you can go ahead and get on out of here because we will not be doing any more reactions as far as to scammers. Okay, from this moment on. Okay, so if that's not what you don't want to be here for that, you don't want to be here for whatever else we decide to do, and you are only here because you want to watch the reactions that we do to the scammers, go ahead and go. I'm gonna give you a few seconds or whatever, a minute or so to go ahead and leave. So how's everybody doing? Everybody doing okay? Oh, the link for 45. Well, 45 was paying attention. The link was already up there, goofball. Who is that? Straightforward? Hold on. Straightforward is the only one that I respected to say something, but who is that says something? Oh, drama girl, shut up. I wasn't even talking about you. I ain't talking about you, girl. I'm talking about somebody else. I'm talking about comments that are being made under our videos, baby. I ain't talking about you, straightforward, none of y'all. I can care less what y'all got to say. I already know y'all bitching at me and want me to quit screaming in your ears. Trust me, I don't want nobody screaming in my ears either. I'm talking about the smart Alex, okay? The people that aren't even really supporters that are just wanting to run their mouth. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I ain't talking about y'all. Straightforward.
Good
Yep,
Lord, he
straightforward done
won't
snapped at me
lie.
about it. Drama done snapped at me about it. Um, you know, Demise done snapped at me about it. I done scared everybody half to death. So no, I am not talking about y'all. I'm talking about people who I've never even seen in my life who are in my comments saying, "Oh, she's always screaming at the dogs and this is that." I'm not screaming at the dogs. Okay, I'm yelling, telling them to stop. Okay, doing whatever they're doing. You hear them yelling at me? This
Have
little
you
F
tried to
ain't gonna
count
stop. He
down?
ain't gonna stop barking until he get out that kennel. Okay,
Have
he
you
is
no,
mad.
have you tried to
Okay,
count down with them? Can you
he
hear
is
me?
very mad. Huh?
I said,
What?
have you tried to count down? I
What
go
countdown?
when I say 1, 2, 3, and I never get to three with Lexi. My son goes 5, 4, 3, and he never gets to two with her.
No,
First
see,
time
I
he
take
did it,
my
I
flip
covered
flop
my
off.
mouth with
I
it.
mean, I take my house shoe off
Screaming.
and I say, "Look, I got my flip flop. Y'all better stop." That's when they stop. But there are
Oh,
times where they're doing something that it's like immediate. No, stop. I'm a loud person anyway. You know that, 45. I yell. Hell, my cousin could
yeah.
tell you. I scream on the phone with her. I just at random stuff. She done heard
Yeah.
arguments. Okay. I scream. And y'all think me screaming like that on here is something? Ask my cousin. She'll say,
Yeah, I've
how
been
many?
on the phone with him
This
a
mother
couple
effer done
times.
told me
Yeah.
before. I'm gonna hang up on you if you don't shut up yelling.
I've been on the
That's
phone with
just
you. You
yeah.
were
Y'all done
yelling
been on the phone with
before.
me. I don't know who this is, but hello. How are you, sweetheart?
But hold on, let me
Hello.
say this because I'm really
Visionish
getting
V. Who are you,
Hi,
sleepy.
where
sweetheart?
are you from?
I'm
Hello.
sorry. Hi. How
Where
are
are
you?
you from? I'm from India. You from?
You said what?
Where are you from?
Next week.
Okay.
Hello.
First there was a norm accent. Then there was not an accent. So I'm kind of confused about that. But you can go ahead and
Let
go.
me
And I'm
just
sorry
say
if
this
you're a
real
supporter,
quick.
but
I'm gonna
first I
sleep.
heard an accent and then you yelled at the dog and you don't have one. So yeah, you had to go. Hey Bella. Now what were you saying? 45? Oh,
Okay.
counting down like the 1, 2, 3 with the dogs. No, see, I
Yeah.
use my shoe. Um, and
Okay.
even if I were to squat them, I get hit back. So
Mm.
that's pointless. But they do listen to the shoe. They do.
Yeah.
He's mad because he's in the playpen. I mean the kennel because he decided he wanted to fight Sade so bad that he actually made her bleed on her ear. And
Oh.
so they were wrestling and he got put in timeout. And well, then he went to my
You
son's
need a
room
regret.
and he boo booed on his
Yeah.
bed. And then he's really in
Ooh.
timeout now. Okay. There's a playpen in
Okay.
front of the door because she likes to break him out. That's why she's standing here
Mhm.
now barking because she wants to go break him out, but she can't because there's a playpen in
What's
front
the
of my
play?
door preventing her from breaking him out. So now they're both mad
Mhm.
because they want to break each other out. But anyway, um,
All right, let me say this real
he
quick
never goes in
'cause
this play. He
I'm
never goes in
falling
the kennel.
asleep.
So you guys just have to understand that he never goes in the kennel. That's why he's barking like that. Okay, because he's not used to it. He
He'll be
just
okay.
hates it. Okay, now what were you saying? 45. And with this person,
Okay.
I banned this person from this, and they came back anyway, making a fake account. Get off of my damn platform. How you gonna come up here with an accent, but then not have an accent when you yell at your dog? Just get off my platform. Comment in the comments. Okay, I've never even seen your name, Vijnesh, and not trying to be prejudiced or anything like that. Trust and believe, I'm not. But never ever seen you, heard of you, nothing in my life. And you've done come up here twice. That means you've made two different accounts because I banned you already. So how did you come up with the same
Yeah.
account? Exactly, made another one. Go ahead, 45. I'm gonna go on mute, baby.
Okay. I just wanted all good names to know I wasn't there for the live because I was in the hospital. Um, I forgive you for hurting everybody. That's me. You know, I guess they're saying, how can you forgive her for hurting us? That's just my character, my love of people, the Christ in
Hold on
me.
a second.
So,
Hold on, 45. Christy Hutchison. If you're talking about me talking over 45, first off, this is my channel. I'll talk over whoever I want. Okay? But second of all, I don't mean to talk over anybody. Okay? There's a delay for one. For two, if I'm already talking and she's trying to jump in because, she wants to hurry up and say what she's saying, my brain is telling me to keep going. They know what to do to shut me up. And she did exactly
I'm
what she did to
probably
shut me up.
cutting her
So I
off.
don't need
I'm
you
probably
in the
cutting you off
comments.
anyway.
I don't need you in the comments saying, quit talking over 45 or quit talking over anybody. That's what I do. It's what I do in my real life. I don't know why I do it. I just do it. And it's never to be malicious or anything like that. All these people up here right now on the panel, they know me
And I
and
don't
they
take it
know
like
how I am.
that. Yeah,
So please I don't need nobody saying, please stop talking over 45. Go ahead, 45.
I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm good, sweetheart. But all good names, I just wanted to let you know that everybody makes mistakes. I wanted to come up here to encourage you. You apologize to us. Now it's up to everybody to forgive you. If they don't, that's on them. You have to forgive yourself now and let it go, and we can move on. Don't keep apologizing every time you come in the chat or get on the panel because everybody deserves a second chance. Everybody has made mistakes. And that's all I have to say because I'm getting ready to fall asleep. I just
Thank
wanted to
you.
encourage you, sweetheart, okay? And know that you're in my prayers.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
God can do anything but fail. So if you whatever route you take, I'm going to be supportive of you. Carrie will keep me updated. I don't know about anybody else. If you don't mind, if she keeps me updated with you, and then I'll know
Okay.
how to pray for you. Okay.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much.
All right,
Thank you.
baby. No problem. Hey, chat, and good night, everybody.
Good night.
Okay, I'm dropping down now.
Take your old stuff to sleep. You always want to sleep on us. I'm going to beat her up. Anyway, um, let's see here. Tammy, I did mute you, baby, just because I didn't want you to anything to be in your background that you don't want anybody to hear, just in case you forget to mute.
Oh, no, it's
Um,
okay. I
but
just didn't want to
what's up?
talk while.
And I think you were one of the ones that actually made a comment under my video. Are you the one? Are you the Tammy?
I did.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. I'm glad you're up here.
But you know
I hope
what?
I explained a little bit more over here than what I did in the comments because I never want to offend you guys or disrespect you guys or anything like that.
Well, I wasn't offended, but somebody else was, and I was just letting them know that,
Okay.
when you go into a new community, it takes a while. It's almost like going into first grade and you're trying to make friends.
hmm
It takes a while for people to get to know everybody, and the more you're there and the more you're chatting, and David said this, the more you guys see me and you'll get used to me.
Right.
And so I just wanted to come up and let everybody hear who I am, and I think all of you guys are really awesome people.
Well, we appreciate that. Thank you so much.
I don't even know how I found your channel a year ago, but I've been watching.
Well, we
Became a
definitely
member
appreciate it.
3-4 months ago.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And you're all just great.
We definitely appreciate it. And whoever I have offended, I'm sorry, but at the same time, there are some people that I'm not sorry for. But I'm just gonna say sorry to everybody. Let's put it that way. Because you get the same people that say the same thing over and over and over again. Okay. I don't care if you think I am a bitch. I don't, because I know I'm not. Today's live was for my cousin and for me to just, you know what? Enough is enough. And I'm going to say what I have to say without sugarcoating anything and protecting anybody else's feelings because mine aren't being protected. So that's why I sound so aggressive today. Plus, on top of that, I'm tired. But I'm normally not like this. And you know that, Tammy, and you ain't even been here that long. I'm very passionate about what I do when it comes to
You know what, though?
everything.
as a newcomer, I really love your directness.
Oh,
Like
well, thank you.
you just say it how it is, and I like that about somebody. You're not gonna sugarcoat it. You're not gonna kiss ass. That's just who you are.
And I just I try to kiss butt per se. But you know, after today, it won't be like that. Our channel is going in a different direction, and I'm not saying we're gonna be doxing people. I'm not saying we're gonna be arguing. I'm not gonna say none of that. But I think more of you need to have a voice. Okay, I think more of you need to have more education on things. Okay, other than us watching
Right.
other people's life who screwed up. Okay, more screwed up or even as screwed up as ourselves. Okay, um, even though I may or may not still do reactions later on, I'm burnt out, man. I I want to educate people. I want to teach people things and I want to talk to people. I don't want to just sit here and be watching somebody's funky video and them talk about BS and then I'm tired of it.
Right.
Okay, Christy, baby. I thank you for that. Thank you, baby. I misunderstood what you were saying and I apologize for that, baby. I apologize.
And you got to think about your own mental health. I mean, it's not easy being a creator of a channel
No, no,
and
not
doing
at
these
all.
kind of lives. I mean, it wears you down.
Especially when you got people that are steady doxing you and your children and, you know,
Right.
lying on you. And you got people that have never watched you, never even met you, you know, saying these things about you. And you're like, wait, what? Where did that come from? Well, okay. You know, at first it used to get to me, but it doesn't anymore. I don't even care anymore. I just, whatever, you know, if they want to say what they want to say, believe what they want to believe, that's on them. Y'all, I got a big hole in my coat pocket and everything just fell in my butt part. I just let Sade out and I had my coat on. Everything fell in my butt part of my coat. So I got to get it all out. This is interesting. But change and everything. But I'm normally not this, what do you call it? Usually I have I'm passionate about things. Usually I am understanding about things. Usually I am very, you know, quiet and not really quiet, but I don't snap like I am right now. Okay. And the reason is because I've just had enough at this point. Go ahead and go on mute, Taco Baby. I've had enough at this point. And I think a lot of you have too. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you right now, Dumb and Dumbers are not done doxing people. Okay. I am in contact with someone that is in direct contact with him. He's a dummy. And they're not done. Okay. I don't know what all they're gonna dox as far as if they're just gonna just post your public profiles or whatever, but whatever it is, I'm gonna tell you right now, it's a scare tactic to make you stop following me, just like he has scared actual pages away from being friends with me. I actually have messages from these pages stating that is why they went ahead and allowed him to be in their chat because they didn't want him to get their pages deleted again, or to dox them type of thing. So I'm not scared. I don't care. I mean, do what you're going to do. But I don't want to mess with you guys. But unfortunately, he feels, okay, well, if we go after her supporters and her mods, then they'll leave and she won't have a channel. Because guess what that boils down to again? Jealousy. Like everything that is brought up is all boils down to jealousy. So I don't want nobody being jealous of me. Okay. I found my box too. I don't need nobody being jealous of me. Who am I? I am a crumb of a channel on YouTube. Okay? I thought that if you were an awareness page and you were streaming this person's live, I got the okay from the owner of the channel to use that stream to react from instead of us giving this person another view. That was working together and that was okay. But no, I'm being accused of using other people's videos. Actually, you're using other people's videos because you're only streaming them. You're not even taking the time to talk or edit or anything. You're literally streaming and or recording other people's videos and uploading them. That is all you're doing. So you're stealing their videos. See, I'm not. I am backed by the Fair Use Act because I talk. I do commentary. I take the time to do research and to listen and to point things out. Thought we were all helping each other, but I guess not. I will never work with another awareness page on Facebook ever again. The only one, as far as I know of, that I'm cool with is WC Awareness, and they're not even involved in all this stuff. Okay, so, but no, we built our channel on our own without it, and we're gonna continue without it. We thought we were just help, and and yeah, that's what we thought. But hey, who am I? But I just want you guys to know that if your pages or whatever names pop up on these pages, report it and move on.
You
Don't be
see, I've
reading the
never.
comments. Don't be getting all upset because they're calling you names or they're posting pictures of your significant other and calling them names or whatever. Okay. That they got all of this stuff off of your public profile that you posted. Okay. So you've already got it out there. They just reposted it, even though it's illegal because they're doing it with malicious intent. Now, if there are children involved, let me know ASAP, okay? And then I can forward that to the guy that's at the Peoria Police Department that's working on the false police report calls, that case, and keep forwarding things to him and let them know that they're still messing with children like they mess with mine and dozens of other before me. And one more thing I do want to, since I bring that up, I was accused of making the WC awareness page, but William, do the math, sweet toots. I didn't start covering CMC until April of 2021. That page, according to Abby, was made in June of 2021. Me and you did not fall out until August 8th of 2021, which is when you first doxed me behind that other page, that Cartman page that you claim wasn't you, that matched your IP address that the same turkey mites matched. Yeah, you remember that? When you doxed my children and all that because you said I had a pedophile on my panel. Yeah, that day, August 8th of 2021 is when I started having problems with you. So why would I make a page against you in June of 2021 when I thought we were friends in June of 2021? You were coming on my panel around that time. So yeah, cross me off your list, bud. It ain't me. Anywho, sorry about that. I just had to say that. But you're right, Tammy. And I want you guys to give me ideas, okay? Because what I'm about to tell you guys.
Well, I didn't find you from Facebook.
Oh, you didn't?
No,
Oh, you just found
I
some
don't even
algorithm?
have Facebook.
Oh, that's awesome then. You found some
I
algorithm.
actually found you just on YouTube.
That's awesome.
And I've been here about a year, but I just became a member about 4 months ago. And I like you guys. I think you guys are great. You expose what needs to be exposed, and you do it in a, how do you say it? Like a nice manner. You're not,
Yeah, I'm not usually like
going
this.
and
Yeah, I'm not usually
I've
like
never
this.
heard you bashing somebody. I've
No.
always seen you just expose the truth.
Right. I talk about what I see on their page.
And so I appreciate that.
I appreciate you saying
And
that. Thank
that's
you
all
so
I
much.
wanted to say.
And I am sorry if it felt like I was snapping on you in the comments. I wasn't. I was over it at this point. I mean, at that point,
It's okay.
with people misunderstanding things, and I get it. People are new, and they come in, they don't know how YouTube works, or because they're from Facebook, or they just don't know how the internet works in general. Yes, my Cash App gets posted all through the live. April just randomly posted. She chose to do. She wanted to do that, and that's what she does. Okay, because
Great.
pinning it in the comments. I want to start pinning, which I forgot today, but I want to start pinning like quotes and things, like inspirational things. And then we were going to put it on the screen, but I keep forgetting. So people do ask for it, and April just randomly post it, whatever. I have every right to post my Cash App, okay? You don't have to send me anything. All I want you guys to do is to be here and like the video and subscribe, of course. That's it, and that's all free. But it's there in case people need it. Speaking of that, I want to thank, what do I want to call you? You should know what I'm talking about. I think you said For My Love, and I'm just going to call you Ty. And I hope you understand what I'm saying when I say that, and get where I twisted that. Okay, if you're in the chat, thank you so much for the Cash App. I appreciate that, sweetheart. And I did send you a heart too. I just don't want to say your name. But so I hope you understood what I was talking about. And then I already thanked Alboss. Okay. But it does suck that we have had to go through so much crap with people being completely jealous out of their mind. for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know why anybody would be jealous of us, but when you think about it, that's all it can be. Because I've done nothing to any of these people. Nothing at all. What I do,
Well,
take months off.
liars will be jealous of the truth. That's
And
just
it's
what
not
it
even the
is.
people we're exposing. It's the people who were supposed to be helping us expose those people. They're the ones attacking us. They're the ones doxing us. They're the ones who've been attacking my children
Yeah,
since 2021. And it's weird. It's like weird. You would think that the person I'm exposing would be trying to do it. No, it's
right.
the people that we're supposed to be helping. It's them. But I really appreciate you. I really do. And I thank
Well,
you
and
so
I
much for
think
signing
what
up.
they were trying to do is take you down.
There still are. They already took my first channel down, but see what they don't know, there were already things going on with that first channel because of my cursing and because of my vulgar language and all that, according to YouTube, that it literally took a click of a button to get my channel removed, to put it that way. So
Shit,
they
this
weren't
is real.
Superman and got it removed themselves. Okay. Not even close. Okay. I had been in trouble with that channel for months because of my cussing, because of I was doxing, all types of stuff. Okay.
Oh my
So,
gosh.
because I didn't care. You dox me, guess what? I'm gonna dox you back. But that's why I said I'm trying to change my life. Okay. And not
Yeah.
even just online, but in general and in real life. So, but I have other ways that I can dox people, not just on my channel. So I really don't want to be pushed to have to do it because I know karma will catch up to me eventually for doing it, even though I'm doing it out of revenge. But I just really hope they don't push me to that point because I'm about at that point. Okay. And WC thinks his family is safe. Not even hardly. Okay. He posts my children, their college, said he ejaculated on my child's picture. He, did all this
Oh my
crap,
goodness.
and steady doxing people, steady recruiting people, making them think he's friends with them, making them think he's not behind these other pages when clearly he is. And yet he thinks his family is untouchable,
That's sick.
but they're not, So it's like
To
the
be honest,
audacity.
none of us on here are untouchable.
No, nobody is.
I mean, you put
Nobody.
yourself out there,
Yep.
whether you're underneath an alt or whatever, you're going to be exposed sooner or later. That's why I love this channel. Whether you have something to hide or you don't, you bring the facts and that's it. So I appreciate you. AGN, I'm going to put my heart out there and give you some prayers and love.
Oh, wow. 15 people got gifted a free membership. Thank you so much to Palettes for gifting 10 people a 1 month free membership. And Who's Sherry, thank you so much for gifting 5 people with free membership. Thank you guys so much. Looks like a lot of people got membership that I ain't never heard of before.
Thank
If
you,
you get
Tammy.
gifted a free membership, your name pops up here. I just hope y'all
You're
know that.
welcome, sweetie.
I want to change
You're
your
in
name.
my prayers.
I didn't mean to interrupt y'all. Sorry. I go ahead.
No,
I did not mean.
I just came up because I haven't talked to you. I've been in your chat and I wanted to kind of let you know who I was and and I just
definitely
appreciate all of you. So
Well, I definitely appreciate it.
thank you for helping me through a hard time also.
Not a problem. Not a problem. You guys are helping me through this, and I didn't know I was helping people until people started telling me. So that's the only reason why I'm still here. But I don't plan on doing reactions anymore. So stick around. If you want to stay up here, you can, or go to the chat, whichever one. I'm gonna let Taco talk for a second. And I think Bella I'm gonna let Bella talk because Bella was first. I forgot about Bella. My bad, Bella. Bella can say something real quick, and then Taco, and then I'm going to tell y'all what we're going to start doing. Okay.
Okay. Well, thank you so much,
You're
Karen.
so welcome, and thank you so much for coming up, and thank you so much for being with us. We really appreciate that.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye, sweetheart. What you want, Bella?
I just kicking it.
Okay, go on mute.
I'm just with the family.
All right. What up, Taco? You got something to say, baby?
Yeah, I just wanted to say, all good names. We all care about you so much. Please don't leave.
Oh, she ain't going nowhere.
Thank you.
Now y'all got her fake crying because she wasn't just crying. She over here faking now. I'm just playing.
No, we really.
I had to make her laugh. I had to make her laugh.
I'm not laughing.
Well, you better laugh, damn it.
I'm not trying to make you cry. I just
I
want
got
you to
another
know
corn on the bottom of my toe. All good names.
you so much.
Bite it off.
I just hate that she's in her. Bitch,
We
you
can go
bite
back to
it off.
corn nut now, right? If you got another corn, we can go
No,
back to corn nut now.
Taco.
Man.
Taco, were you here when I had my last corn on my foot? No, actually, it's the same one, y'all. It's the same corn. Remember, I thought I didn't know what it was at the bottom of my foot, and it kept growing and growing. It's a corn. It definitely
Oh,
is. So I
yeah.
got some stuff on it, and this fucker hurts. Okay, let me tell you. But you bite it off, Adrian. Okay, go ahead and finish talking, Taco. I just didn't want her to cry so much.
Oh, I just wanted to tell her that we care about her a lot. All of us do. And I know she hates when people say that if you don't know them personally, that if you love them or whatever, we love you.
I'm sorry, you guys. I'm truly, truly sorry for my behavior.
You don't, to me, in my opinion, you don't need to be sorry because people have their days, you know?
You're right, and she did.
Yeah.
She made some valid points, but then again, she just snapped. You know, and I think if it was a conversation between me and her on the phone, that probably would have turned into an argument, and then we got off the phone and then talked later on or the next day and it'd been over with. But because we were disagreeing with each other, and that happens a lot with me and her. I mean, let's face it, we disagree with each other a lot, and then we start yelling at each other, or she'll tell me to shut up, or I'll tell her to shut up, or whatever. And then we have 5 seconds later, we're back in a normal conversation. And with everything that's been going on, she was off that day anyway. Like her text messages were off, everything was off. And I think she got mixed up, and I'm not putting words in her mouth. I'm just saying from my perspective, she got it twisted between being on the phone with me because she was up on the panel and not realizing that thousands of people were about to watch this, versus just her mind just spazzing in general. So, because no, she doesn't normally talk to me like that or disrespect me like that. Yes, she's obnoxious sometimes, but no, the old disrespectful thing, no. If we're yelling at each other, okay? But that night was way different. That night was, so I have never in my life ever seen her like that before. Like I said, I didn't even recognize her voice when she came up. She never even came up on the panel. I'm like, what is she doing up here? And I didn't even recognize who she was at first. So that whole night was weird, man. And I think it was a full moon that night too. Because there's been a full moon, there was a full moon, what, 2 or 3 nights in a row? But either way, I'm glad you guys are accepting her apology. I really am.
And I appreciate it. Like I said, I deserve whatever it is you want to dish out at me. I get it, because I was wrong and I was disrespectful, and that's just not who I normally am. I'm not going to give you an excuse because there's no excuse. I just don't know what happened, but I'm truly so sorry to everybody. I'm truly sorry.
And everybody in the chat is sending you prayers and love and saying it's okay. All that. Tara said that she likes everyone here, but she doesn't love anybody here because she doesn't know anybody. And guess what? That's honesty. I would much rather people be honest with me instead of saying they love me when they don't even know the meaning of it. That's honesty, Tara, and I appreciate that.
Definitely the meaning of it, but
Definitely. And there's people that just use that word freely, way too freely, and then they turn around and do BS, and you're like, wait, I thought you said you loved me. Like, you couldn't have. There's no way. But I appreciate you, Taco, for everybody in the chat. Everybody she's not reading the chat, but everybody in the chat is saying that they accept the apology, that they love you, they're here. Tara says she likes everybody. Brutal honesty. I mean, that's what I want from y'all, to be honest. I don't want y'all to be fake at all. Even if you think it's going to hurt my feelings, please don't be fake. And that's pretty much what everybody is saying that I'm catching up to. Everybody is just accepting it.
Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it more than you all will ever know. Thank you so much.
And like I said, with Liv, everybody stay out of it, even the Melomods, okay? Stay out of that, please. Just please stay out of it. I'm not going to go into details. I'm not going to talk about anything. I'm not going to do anything like that. But I can tell you that Liv is on the opposite side at this point, okay? But Liv is the other owner of this channel, and I love her with all my heart. She respects my decision, and we're still going to be here. We're still going to do the shows. We're still going to whatever. But that's between her and All Good Names at this point. Okay. Just like the whole issue with Bella and between the mod is between her and that mod at this point. Okay. There's certain things that were done and said on both of those situations that can't be forgiven at this time. Not to say it can never be forgiven, but at this time they can't. Okay. But please, everybody, just don't, after tonight, don't talk about it at all. Put it that way. Okay. Just forget it. We're not gonna ever forget it happened, of course, but forgive and let it go. Okay. Same with Bella. Forgive and let it go. Bella was right the whole time. She just got swamped in by that side, and I think they purposely targeted her because they knew I was gone. They knew she was not essentially the weakest link, but she was more involved with the pages than anybody else was, and I think that they did that on purpose. To get her to say things because she was seeing weird things happening with them and Alpha. So she knew the whole time. She just didn't know how to express it and got wrapped up in a bunch of mess. And when I try to address her, she froze and didn't want to say anything. So it made me think, okay, all this is true. Once I got the full story, and now that I know what I know about Alpha and them, she knew the whole time. She knew, and she was telling me, but I was like blowing it off like, oh, you're tripping, but she knew. Okay. That's why Bella's back, but there's an issue between her and somebody else that's going to stay between her and that person until that person decides what they want to do. Okay. And that's not our business. I still love them both. I keep them both separate, and they don't disrespect each other in the chat. They don't butt heads in none of that. Bella will not get her wrench back unless that mod, as the final mod, who is okay with it. Okay. So, and Bella understands that. It is what it is. Who is this? Harlem Shake. Girl, what is you doing up so late? You on mute, by the way, if you're trying to talk, Harlem Shake. Oh.
And I know they asking me to come in, trying to avoid the call, but overnight. But I'm tired. I gotta go to work in the morning. But I just wanted to say hi to you. I haven't heard from you in a while. I'm in chat. I'm always in chat, and I see what's going on. So,
well, I appreciate it.
And you know, I've been riding with you from day one. I ain't going nowhere.
Oh, yep. You've been here since. Actually, you met us in Tiffany's group, didn't you?
I actually met you in the other. I don't want to say their name.
Group. Yeah, Donkey. Yeah.
Yep.
But hey,
Brown Sugar put me on to you, and I've just been watching ever since. Yep. So.
You've still been here since day one, and you finally became a mod.
Yes. I wanted to ask you, with your TikTok, are you going to be doing anything over there?
I don't know. I deactivated my TikTok because
you did?
Because of the people who are getting doxxed. They're going through people that are following me and doxing people from over there. So they've already doxed a handful of my mods. So I deactivated it. I'm sure they got a lot of information before I deactivated it because some of the screenshots said 4 days prior. So they had been working on that for several days. And actually with April, there was a screenshot that was taken of her profile on Facebook. And when she put those profile pics together like that, the way that when they took the picture, the way her profile was set up at the time was back in August.
Wow.
So they've been watching her since August, at least.
Have you seen anything with me? Because you know I go under so many. No. Okay, that's what because I didn't know. So you did deactivate it. I just became a member of TikTok. So
and I did get my son's last viewed on his TikTok. We'll discuss that another live. We ain't gonna go there. But those of you who went and viewed my son's TikTok, you creeps, I'm blasting every single one of you. Wow. Every single one of you. And if you viewed any of my personal family or friends TikToks, I am blasting you. And one of you happens to be a moderator. The same moderator who the source that's close to WC has been saying all along, but I didn't want to trust her or believe her on that. But after everything else that's happened, most definitely it's her. She actually hasn't been here all night. Surprised. Well, she's probably in the background, but she's close to me. Close enough to know information that's gotten out. Most definitely. And was one of the people that viewed everybody's profiles on TikTok who got doxxed. So there was several people who viewed it, but she was one of the ones that viewed every single person. And my sons. Okay. And a good friend of mine. So, yeah, we'll talk about that another time. But y'all don't have to go to my son's TikTok. Y'all can leave my son alone. Because I promise you right now, you don't want me to mess with your children. Because when it comes to that, I have tried my hardest. Ask Harlem Shake. She knows we doxed people. Okay. And we did not care. We doxed people's mothers. Okay. Remember, not Donkey, but Shrek. Remember her and her mama? We doxed both of them and they phone numbers and their voicemails. Yeah. Yeah. Trust and believe. We try to stay away from the kids, but you can only push me so much to messing with my kids that I'm going to mess with yours. Okay. And I don't want to have to do that because I don't want to have to deal with the karma later, but I would do anything I have to do to get back at anybody about my children. And y'all are lucky I didn't do it when you first doxed my kids. Very lucky I didn't.
Can you explain to everybody what doxing is? Because some people don't still know.
Okay. Debbie J, I can't explain why. I'm keeping her as a mod, but if you reach out to me, I can tell you. Doxing is when close that door. Who opened that? Sade? Sade, bring her food and water out here. She's probably hungry. Let her eat first, and then he can eat because they're gonna be fighting. Doxing is when you look up someone's information on the internet, okay? It could be public information for public records, or it can just be that you have done an illegal background check on them because you are not allowed to do a background check on anyone without their permission. That is illegal, okay? But they do it anyway. All they need is a few of your information. Heck, all I needed was a phone number or even just that first and last name and maybe your birthday. And I can get any information I want about anybody. Okay. So, and what they do is they take that information and they post it online. Now, it could be just screenshots of your profiles, like your Facebook and your TikTok, knowing that you're private on YouTube. And they take your TikTok and Facebook and they post it on these pages and they say what your YouTube name is. First off, they're doing it with malicious intent. Okay. Second of all, they're doxing you because you are not the one who released your name to anyone, right? Your public information, like your arrest records and stuff like that. That's all public records, all fine and dandy, right? But when you post that type of stuff online to be malicious towards people, that's doxing. When you post people's addresses, phone numbers, socials, date of births, anything that's private, it's automatically doxing, no matter if it was malicious intent or not. And doxing is illegal. From what I'm gathering from my police department is that it has happened so much and so many internet crimes have been happening. The laws need to be tougher because they're dealing with unalives. Okay. I mean, we get several of those a day. Okay. And to have to deal with this is petty. However, the false 911 calls made on me, they're not finding so petty. Okay. The false child services calls that were done on me, they're not finding so petty. Actually, we have to wait for those. There was 2 of them. We have to wait for those to get traced. Those can take up to 6 months to get traced. And Lord Jesus. And the false animal control calls. Okay. That's what doxing is when they post your information online, no matter if it's public or not, with malicious intent, because they're trying to scare you or they're trying to talk about you and call you bad names and all that. Like everybody in those comments of the people who were doxed, every last one of you have been put on that police report because you're involved in the doxing. Okay. So that's why we walked away from Donkey. Remember Harlem? Because she started bullying Mello. And things were getting a little crazy when she had the bullet and all that. I was not about to be a part of all that because I do not want to go to jail for bullying nobody. And then she turned around and I never said a word. I just walked away and then she got mad. I walked away and there you go. There you have it. Okay. So, that's what doxing is, posting your personal information. That's why we tell you guys when you come in here, Use a fake name. Don't use any name that you've ever used anywhere on the internet. Don't tell anybody what your name is on here. Don't be getting all close to these people on Facebook because they're all phony, okay? Except for the people that I've already got close with, but heck, even one of them are phony. You cannot be sitting here just because somebody video chats you and you think they're a real person. That doesn't mean they're a good person, okay? There are grandmothers out here helping with the doxing of my children, okay? My minor children at that. They were minors at the time when this started. Grown women with children and grandchildren. Because they're scared of this thing, okay? But his family is not untouchable. I'm just saying. And you know, what's funny is that his family hasn't been doxxed yet. That's what's funny. All these people he has doxed over the years, way before I even came along, and he attacks content creators is what he does. Because if you have more views than him or more followers than him or whatever, that he's going to attack you and say he's exposing you. Oh, whoop-de-doo. I'm a racist because I said white privilege. Okay. I'm a racist because I said the Arab store. Well, that's what we call it here. I don't know what y'all call it, but it's the Arab store. Like they call it themselves the Arab store.
Yeah.
That's how you distinguish Walgreens from the Arab store. Okay, you don't say convenience store here. Like that, it's not a thing. It's the Arab store. I'm not being racist. Okay, and my mother is white, and I love my mother with all my heart. I am not racist against whites, blacks, anything. But white privilege is a thing. Okay, I've lived it my entire life watching my dad get mistreated, even at the bar the other night. There were white guys that came in after him and he's trying to get a drink and they're skipping over him. And I had to actually say something. You know, like if you don't know what white privilege is, just shut up. Okay. It was not a racist comment at all. Was it a racist comment? What was going on, I felt like was some white privilege BS. I'm required to do something, but you're not. So you feel that you're privileged, that you don't have to apologize, but I shouldn't. Because I'm this half-breed that's over here pretending to be having a black dad and all, you know, me and my stepdad. Like, what the hell? Like, I was born to this man, okay? This man cut my umbilical cord. I don't have a freaking stepdad. Y'all are idiots. There are a lot of biracial people who look white, okay? A lot. And to sit here and make fun of my race by calling me that Rachel lady that was white but said she was black, like, that's not what? Like, that is racist right there. Like, you are literally, like, attacking my race at this point. But as soon as I say that's some white privilege BS, all of a sudden I'm racist. I think a lot of them over there are racist. And I think that's why a lot of them are so angry because of the black folks that's over here. Especially with my voice and my quote unquote accent that people say I have. I think a lot of it's a race thing. And you know, it may or may not be with all of them, but it definitely is with some of them. You don't have to like me. You don't have to like the way I talk for 12 hours. You don't have to like what I talk about. You don't have to like the fact that I went to the awareness pages to use their videos that they streamed. They stole from someone else, mind you, in order to prevent somebody else from getting a view. You don't have to like that. That's why I started using the person's video directly towards the end there before I even found out Alpha wasn't real. Okay? So I don't need anybody to like me. I don't. Okay? I don't need anybody to care about me, to love me or nothing. I love myself. And if you think that all I do is come on here and lie or put my business out here and this and that, okay, whatever. You think I'm on here dry begging? No, I'll just beg in the background. Okay? I'll hit up one of the mods or one of my friends or my mom and my daddy. Everybody knows what's been going on the past year. Look how much money I have given away personally since I started this channel.
Yep.
You ever thought about that? Any of you that weren't here, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of my money alone that I gave away. We weren't even monetized yet on our first channel, and we gave away $1,500. Now, that was a mix between me living the mods and then some of the supporters. Yes, it was. But I put money on that. Every other day I was giving away money, just a random giveaway on a live. We were doing game nights, giving away money. We did Christmas again that next year and raised over $2,500 between our money and everybody else's money. And we're able to give 50 people things for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Now, this past year, we didn't do it because guess what? I'm broke, man. I ain't worked all year. Okay. Well, a little bit, but my minor child made more money than I did last year. So,
Yeah, I go buy mine tomorrow.
you know, and then with everything else going on, I know everybody else in the same boat I am. So guess what? We just didn't do a giveaway. And as bad as I felt not doing Christmas Thanksgiving giveaway like we did the past 2 years before that, I wasn't going to sit here and pressure anybody to donate and make them feel like a bad person if they didn't donate because they couldn't afford it. No, we didn't do it. Ed's Missing Balls did donate a whole bunch of cups that she made herself. I've not been able to afford the shipping to ship them out individually. But guess what? They're from my mods that are still here when I ship them. If you're not a mod, by the time I ship them, you're not getting them. So quit complaining about them. And y'all know the person's probably watching. You know I'm talking about. No, you ain't getting no cup.
Can I
Okay?
can I complain?
She said, I ain't getting no cup.
No, you ain't getting no cup right now, Bella. Unless you're a mod by the time I get them out. You better, I don't know. It's up to Raven. Raven's gonna have to depend on if you get a cup. Shut up, Bella. Quick question to me. But and then she also made a whole bunch of extra cups to give away for giveaways. Okay. I want to get back into that. Okay. I want to get back into giving away stuff. And I've given away a lot of money, man. I didn't start this off asking people for money. I started this off giving away money. Okay, Taco, honey, baby girl. You can't leave the screen when you're up here, sweetheart. If you're on a cell phone, you have to stay on that one screen or it kicks you off. Yes, I have borrowed money from people in the background. I sure in the hell have. I've not asked anybody to give me anything. Nothing. I have asked to borrow it. So far, some people have been paid completely off, but some of y'all ain't. I'm trying. I'm getting there. Okay. But without it, not having an income this whole time, except for when I had the short-term disability here and there, and I'm not asking him for anything because I have to do this by myself until I get back on my feet and you know, I'm working now and doing all that, whatever. But even that's not guaranteed. And then YouTube, oh, they're taking way more money now than what they ever have.
Oh yeah, they made a lot.
Way more. There's a lot of big YouTubers that are quitting. Okay.
Yes.
What would have been maybe a $2,000 check this month? I'll be honest with y'all. What would have been a $2,000 check this month was a $400 check that I'm getting from all those lives I did. That includes the super chats. That includes your memberships. That includes the ads. That includes all of that. What would have been over a little over $2,000 was only $400 that I got for last month that I'm going to get the end of next month or this month because they take way more now. Mm-hmm. So that's another reason our Cash App is going, because if you have PayPal, you can easily set up a Cash App. Matter of fact, I would much prefer Cash App than PayPal because PayPal shows too much your personal information. But if you can't do either one, super chats are fine if you want to send something, or you don't have to send anything at all. I do get some of it. Okay. The members, I do get some of it. I have been asked, Carrie, raise your membership price since they're taking so much. No, why would I punish you guys because they're taking more money from me?
And then everybody can't afford that.
Exactly. And I'm not going to raise it. Okay. Because yes, it may only seem like $1.99 plus tax, but that's $1.99 plus tax. You know what I'm saying? And I can't even afford to do that on nobody's channel right now. You know, I need every dollar I got. I got to feed my kids. I don't get food stamps because of his income. You know, I don't get none of that. So I got to make sure that I'm taken care of right now. So the memberships that I was paying for, unfortunately, I had to cancel them. You know, I can't, I don't have all the extra Netflix. I don't personally like Netflix and Hulu and all that. all of the stuff that I had on those are all canceled. I quit smoking marijuana because I couldn't afford it no more. I quit a lot of stuff. Well, not cigarettes, but I quit a lot of stuff because I cannot afford every dime that I have. I have to pay bills. I have to take care of my children. Food is outrageously expensive. That's where most of my money goes is food. Like 94 to 5% of my money goes to food. Okay, for the house, for me and my boys. My husband don't eat here. So, yes, I've had to borrow money from people. I sure did. Borrowed. You hear that? Borrowed means I'm paying it back. So, I don't get what people's issue is with me. I really don't. I don't understand how somebody could be close to me and know how I am, know that I'm the same person online that I am off. Yes, I've lied about a lot of things to y'all. I have. But most of y'all know why. Yes, I've met people and lied to them initially about certain situations. And then later on down the line, I get to know them. I might start trusting them. I'll tell them the truth about stuff. But they understand why. I have a family to protect, okay? I have supporters to protect, or whatever the situation may be. So just because you say, oh, yeah, you lied about all this stuff. You lied about the dog. Yeah, I lied about the dog because y'all had just had animal control at my house the day before that. But I didn't tell the public that animal control was here at that time, did I? No. So y'all had no idea where my mindset was at. Animal control shows up at my house, and the next day I get a new puppy. The puppy was already planned. But I had to make up a story about my brother that I ended up forgetting about later on. Because in my mind, I didn't know what I was thinking. It was stupid. It was actually a pointless lie. So it didn't matter either way. But animal control had just been to my house. Okay? And I have pit bulls. Do y'all understand? Like, at all? Like, how bad they want pit bulls is extinct. Okay? Like, and so, yes, at that time, I felt like that's what I had to do. Because I just didn't know. I don't know what I was thinking, okay? But if I've ever told you something, and then, 6 months down the line, I tell you something totally different about that same situation, it's because I didn't trust you or didn't know you or whatever at the time. Or I just forgot about the lie that I told you. One of the two. But doing this type of stuff, I didn't realize there were so many people like there are that are backstabbers and all that. I didn't realize it, but now I do. Okay? So I'm trickling more and more of you out of my life. Okay? But if I've ever lied to you about something and then I told you something else about the same situation and we're friends, right? Come to me and ask me. I'll explain why I did it. I'm never going to come up here and lie for malicious intent. I'm lying to protect myself, my family, my children, my supporters, or whoever. Okay? My animals. Well, they're my children, but So, whatever. Just whatever. Taco, quit falling down. So it is whatever. Like, people can say all day long, oh, Carrie's a liar. She lied about this, she lied about that. Yep, I sure in the hell did. I sure did. Yep. Which point? Because most of the 99.9% of the stuff that I get accused of lying about that's so important ain't got shit to do with none of y'all on YouTube. So why is it even being brought up on Facebook? It ain't nobody's business. Anyway. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, Tammy. No, I'm definitely not going to raise it. Okay. Yes, they're taking. Oh, y'all. I should have read the terms of service when I got them back in December, but I didn't until it hit me in January. Okay. They're stricter with the words we say. It's just a bunch of stuff, y'all. And they're definitely not paying nothing. Okay. I even heard that Molly Golightly was talking about quitting. She actually does this for an income. I don't, but the couple $100 is still good. Like, I'm still grateful for whatever I get. especially when you guys are paid members, because that helps a whole lot on that check. Because if you guys don't watch all of the ads and like fully watch the ads and never hit the skip button, I mean like fully watch them until the video starts playing again, we don't get paid for that. And we also get a percentage of whoever has YouTube Premium. Like if you're watching me and if you pay for YouTube Premium, we do get a percentage of that. And we get super chats. We get a percentage of the super chats, super stickers, and a percentage of the membership. That's what we get paid for. So ultimately, it goes off our views. That dog is still barking. He stops for like 10 minutes and he barks again. It goes off our views, because the more people that view us, the more people see the ads. And so the algorithm, meaning the way that the video gets spread around. So like the more people the more you guys like the video and subscribe and interact with the channel, like in the comments and stuff, the more that video is going to stay at the top of YouTube's suggestion list to get to more people. Okay. And that's what all YouTubers want. There's plenty of room out here for anybody to do a channel. Okay. So for anybody to be jealous, I don't get, but most people that you guys watch, true crime, whatever, if you go to the description box, which are their description box, ours included, is under the video. So if you click the X in the top right-hand corner, if you're on a cell phone and you get out of the comments, you'll see the front of our video. You'll see the like button, the subscribe button. Make sure you guys click that. Right under the video, you'll see the name of the channel. I mean, you see the name of the title of the video. Right under that, it should say show more. If you click that, our description box is right there. That any YouTuber, that's their description box where they put maybe special emails, contact information, just random things that YouTube puts in there. They put our membership things in there. And then I just add it to it. But anything they want to put in there. If you go to YouTubers, most YouTubers description link, or description underneath their video, you'll see some type of donation option, whether it's an Amazon wish list, whether it's a PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever. That's just what we do on YouTube. When I had the money, I donated to people when I liked them. They never required me to. They never told me I had to. I just wanted to. Just like I've never in my life told y'all had to donate to me. But I did tell y'all got to like the video now and subscribe. But that's all free. It's the only thing I ask. Y'all, I really should have took my Ritalin before this because I am going off the wall. All good names. Just tell me to shut up. Unmute and just tell me to shut up because I'm going all off the walls. I'm tired. The dog won't hush.
Carrie, shut up and let someone else talk.
And I'm not letting nobody talk. Who wanted to talk next? Or who?
Taco was talking until you interrupted her.
And so was Harlem. Okay, go ahead again, Taco. I'll shut up.
I just want to say I'm not an ass kisser. I just have a heart of gold.
Most definitely.
I don't kiss nobody's ass. That's for sure.
I hope not, because
Nope. Mm-mm.
gravity, I remember I told y'all gravity took effect on mine. It fell. So you got to lift it up to kiss it now. And that might be a lot because I got a lot of butt and thighs and stuff. So, I'm 150 pounds, but I'm only 5'4". And the weight is nowhere but my bottom. Okay. So you have to lift it to kiss it. So I would hope that you don't want to.
I don't. Mm-mm.
What about you, Harlem, baby? Anything else you want to say? I'm sorry. I keep interrupting y'all.
You talking to me?
Nah, I was talking to Harlem Shake.
Oh, this is Harlem Shake.
I know.
Okay, so what's the new changes?
Oh, you ready for that?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, Diablo told me to hurry up. All right, so everybody go on mute. All right, so we will no longer be doing reactions to people who are scamming, begging, lying, deceiving, whatever. Now, you guys can still send requests in, and depending on what the video is about, I still might react to it because we are a reaction channel, right? I want to lean more towards education, okay? I want to start doing two different things, okay? One of them actually came up when All Good Names was on the live that night, which Liv is already on. Okay, she's already on it. Watching interrogations is one of them. I think that's probably going to be our main thing. We're going to get our own videos, so we don't have to copyright nothing. We're going to get our own videos, copyright them, and all we have to do is request it from our local police departments, okay? And Liv's already got some. She's already sent me some. So we're going to start watching police interrogations, okay? And talk through them. And all of us talk about what we think is, are they telling the truth? Are they lying? Or if any questions like, well, wait a minute, if you say this happened, then why did that happen? And I think that would be so good for this group because everybody likes to be involved in everything. And everybody likes to have their own opinions about things. And everybody just likes to talk in general. And I really think I don't want to watch the horrible ones now, like not the ones that involve children, being unalived, stuff like that. No, but police interrogations that we can watch so we can talk about it. So we can see, hey, that person's guilty. That person's not guilty. Whatever. Be like a juror. That's why the name change may come into effect. I don't know. It depends on how this plays out. I'm just bored, y'all. Okay? I'm bored. I'm watching these people, Psychic Natalia and all them. I'm watching them as much as people are exposing them. People are still just sending them all this money every single day. And they're flat out asking for it. Like, hey, I need y'all to send me $800 for my rent. Okay? And they're doing it. So guess what? That's their own fault. Okay? I give up. But what do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about the police interrogations? I'm going to start with AGN. I already know what you're going to say. But what do you think about the police interrogations? That's one of them. That's one of them we're going to do.
Oh, I think you should do them. They're interesting.
Absolutely. Okay, Debbie J. Mello is always going to be a part of Exposure Room. Okay? Always. If you guys have videos that you want me to react to when it comes to Mello, CMC, or Ashley, just email them to me and I will still react to them. Okay. But I am not going to be doing research on these people anymore and digging all deep into stuff anymore. Okay. We'll react to it together and we'll pick through it together if you guys request them. Okay. What do you think, Bella, about police interrogations?
I'm down for anything. Let's do it.
What do you think, Harlem?
I love it. I watch a lot of crime shows. I watch all that stuff. I'm definitely down for that.
And what do you think, Taco?
I think it's a great idea.
Yes, Jesiah, you definitely can give ideas. You sure can. Because we want to be more interactive with you guys, basically. I know we've made differences, a lot of differences with Mello and all them. I know we did, but we were not the only ones. Trust me. People worked their butts off with Mello, CMC, and Ashley. I mean, they're still over there working their little hearts out. Okay, streaming her videos. But I'm done. Y'all, I've been tired of that for over a year. Oh, about a year. I've been telling Liv that. I've been telling a couple other people that. I'm getting burnt out over this. These people are boring. And it's not leaving us anything to really talk about. Now, I know there's other channels that play interrogations, but they don't actually talk about it while they're playing it. You see what I'm saying? So that's where the difference is coming in at. We're going to react to the interrogations live. We're going to be live, not them. But, instead of just watching an interrogation while you're at home and you go to a channel and it's an interrogation channel. Like I'm actually subscribed to an interrogation channel. We're going to be reacting to them while we're watching them. The other change is more of an educational thing. The first thing I've already got planned for this weekend is we're going to talk about narcissism. Okay. I have several videos that I have to put together because I just downloaded them all. That I'm going to put all together in one slide or, thing. Different aspects of a narcissist. We got narcissists themselves. We got the spouses. We got the children. Can you have a good day at work? You work tomorrow? Okay. Okay. I'll talk to you in the morning. All right. Love you, baby.
Carrie,
What?
can I just say something really quick?
What do you want?
Tammy, I don't have you blocked. I said hi to you when you came in the chat, just to let you know. That's it.
The first thing we're going to talk about is narcissism, okay? Because I live it every day and have been for 22 years, okay? I found different videos on people who are narcissists, and they're very self-aware of it. I've found videos of spouses, of the children, of the different sides to it, of the clinical side, of like the brain, and it's just all different sides of someone being a narcissist, right? And that's the first thing we're going to talk about. We're going to watch the videos, and we're going to talk about it. We have people on the panel, and to teach people about narcissists, because a lot of people don't understand what a narcissist is. I had no idea until about 5 years ago when the word was brought to my attention about that being my husband, and I looked it up and researched it, and by golly, it was someone who basically cannot accept criticism. They are never wrong. They will never admit their faults, and it's always your fault no matter what the situation is. It don't matter what it is, okay? They never take accountability for anything they do, okay? Literally, never. And if you do try to make them take accountability, they argue and fight with you, okay? And that's with every single narcissist that I've ever watched or whatever, okay? The other one is going to be racism. The difference between racism and prejudice, okay? The different words and phrases and all of that I've learned myself. Like, I didn't know Indian giver was a racist term towards Native Americans. I didn't know that Native Americans being called Indians was a racist or a slur to them, you know? I didn't know that calling somebody retarded was offensive towards handicapped people, because I don't look at handicapped or disabled people as being retarded, because when I say retarded, I say it a lot here. It's just what we say, but we're basically calling somebody slow. I don't consider somebody handicapped or disabled slow. So I never even connected the two. My brother was handicapped for 5.5 years before he died after he got shot, and I would have never called him slow, ever. So I learned from you guys that a lot of you, especially because of the age, that you know, the era that you grew up in, that word retarded is essentially a slur towards disabled people, right? So I try not to say it at all, if any. Sometimes I might slip up sometimes, but I try not to say it at all, okay? But I didn't know all this stuff. So I think it's important that we do segment on racism as well. And the difference between race and ethnicity, you know, the different traits that you can carry from your mom and your dad. Obviously, you all have seen my whole family. I look identical to my mother. But I also look like my dad. There's a picture we just took the other day that I sent to the mods, and they're like, oh my God, you look like your dad in this picture. You know, so just because somebody's white doesn't mean they're Caucasian or European. You know, they could be mixed with anything. I have a really good friend of mine that I actually know in real life. Her mother is black and her father is white. May he rest in peace. And she's just as white as me. And she came out of a black woman's vagina. So is that her stepmom too? She's just as white as I am, if not whiter. My hair is actually nappier than hers. So that's going to be a segment. And then you guys can email me ideas on subjects you guys want to talk about on different segments of the shows. Okay. I think that will be a lot more interactive. I don't care if we lose followers, gain followers. That doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is what I've learned over the past 2 years of doing this is that you guys want to be more interactive. That is why the suggestion for me to do live reactions instead of my video reactions was done, because you guys wanted to do the reactions with me. Harlem was here. Harlem knows I did videos. We didn't do all this live stuff like this. Okay. My videos were hour and a half long. That was it. Okay. And 40,000 views on the video. Okay. So if it was about views, don't you think I'd be messing with Mello again and trying to get her to scam or something? Like, no, she got caught up. She stopped. I moved on to someone with a quarter of her followers. But anywho, what? Oh, and you know the whole gay thing. I don't really want to get into that topic just yet. I do want to talk to my daughter about some things first, because I don't want to say the wrong things. I don't want to say different, because you know my daughter's a lesbian, so I don't want to offend anybody in any way at all. But I think it is important that we get into the conversation of that too, to teach people, the different things about the LGBTQ plus community, but all of this is in a positive way. Okay. I'm not, wanting to talk about narcissism because I want to, blast anybody or down anybody or anything like that. I want to teach you guys and myself on if we're dealing with the narcissistic situation, or when we're going into one, or whatever. And with the whole, race thing, teach these idiots across the hall the difference between race, ethnicity. A black woman can give birth to a white child. I watched a lady, I don't know what she's called, her channel, but she calls her daughter Pudge Pudge. Put a heart if you guys know who I'm talking about on TikTok. It's a real dark-skinned, beautiful woman. I mean, she's dark-skinned too. And her baby is white, okay? White. Bald-headed, just like most white children. Blonde hair, bald-headed. It's an infant. Well, kind of an infant. Probably maybe 6 months old. But she calls her Pudge Pudge. And she is white, okay? When I say white, it looks like she literally picked that baby up from a daycare and took it home and called it hers, okay? But if you look at their faces, they look just alike. It's weird. It's so weird. And she is very dark-skinned. Very. Okay? And she gave birth to a white child. A white passing child, I should say. Okay? So screw all of this excess BS. We're going to talk about that. And there are so many words that Val, you are so right. There are so many words that people are saying that are, offensive, or good night, sweetheart, that are offensive, or they're wrong or whatever. And it's like, huh? I didn't know that. No idea. Or the whole pronoun things, they, them, us, we, what? Listen, I might need to get a lesson on that stuff before I could teach y'all, because when I went to fill out for my Section 8, right? Because your girl tried to get on Section 8. I don't know if it's going to work, but I'm trying. I got a conviction. So they didn't say it. I don't have a felony. Okay. So they ain't saying nothing about no misdemeanor. It just said felony. But your girl applied for Section 8. So we're going to see if it worked. But anyway, it had on there, do I identify as he, she, they, or them, or something like that? I'm like, wait, what? I'm a girl and I put female. Like, I completely blew me away. I don't know. All I know is that now I feel how my parents feel when things were changing in my childhood and as I was growing up, and they didn't understand it. I don't understand all that. Okay. I don't want to be called they. I don't want to be called them. Okay. I don't want to be everybody. Okay. I would much rather be called Carrie, and I'm a woman. But there are people who don't. And I also feel that society and social media has pushed that among younger kids. I really do. They don't even understand what that all means, but yet they say that's how they identify. I really do. Honest to God, I do. I always knew about my kids and their sexualities since they were about 4 or 5 years old. Okay. And every single one of them has turned out exactly the way we said it was going to happen.
Hey, Carrie.
Yes, baby.
Can we do a section on the people that think they're dogs?
What do you mean?
There's a whole group of people that think they're dogs.
Girl, you know what? I might start laughing and offend a whole bunch of people if I do that. I don't know. Maybe one day. The dogs,
It's fun.
people that
I
think
just
they're,
it's
people
funny.
that think
It's
they're
funny to watch
babies,
them.
like,
Yeah. That
I
kind of
understand
stuff.
you could be anybody you want to be. I get it. I get it. If you want to be a dog, by all means, be a damn dog.
Right.
But when does reality kick in? Like, seriously? When does common sense and reality kick in? I don't understand it. And I hope I'm not offending nobody if one of y'all in here is a dog, but I'm just saying, I don't get it. I don't. I don't see what the point of it is.
I don't either.
The
That's why I'm
transgender
just
thing, I do
curious.
get. But this, being a dog, I
I
don't
know.
know. Girl, we might laugh too much at that and really lose a lot of supporters, but I'll think about it. Because we might have some that really think they're dogs in here that might think that we're talking about them. So
Oh shit.
we might
Okay.
have to approach that with caution, you know.
Okay.
Also, I want to do a segment on law enforcement. Okay. There's good law enforcement and there's not so good law enforcement. Okay. And that being mixed in with actually the African American race itself, because if you think about it, no matter what side you're on that whole topic, you're judging somebody. You're either the cop judging the African American person just because they're black. They're a threat, I guess. Or they're automatically a drug dealer, or automatically a gang banger, or whatever, or automatically they don't have a license, or whatever your prejudiced mind thinks. Or you're the African American person that thinks all police officers are bad and they're all out to get people. They're all out to harm you. You're being prejudiced against them just like they're being prejudiced against you. You're prejudging them. And it's both ways. That conversation probably is going to be deeper than any of the ones we're going to have. But I do want to have that because who do we call on when we need somebody? Law enforcement, right? So we should not be angry at all of law enforcement. I know law enforcement has done some effed up stuff lately. And trust me, this topic is going to come way down the line. And hopefully don't nothing else major happen by then, because I'm still not going to talk about it even then. I'm going to wait. I get what has been happening, but we can't blame all of law enforcement on what a group of officers did. Just like we can't blame the entire African American community because of what some of them do. You know what I'm saying? Or white people do the same thing. They be out here selling drugs and all types of stuff. Gang banging. Same thing. That's where the white privilege comes in at. Because if a white person gets pulled over for speeding and they're in like a ghetto neighborhood, 9 times out of 10, they're going to be let go to say, oh, they got lost or they're driving through. Or they might even be searched. They might think they're buying drugs, whatever. A black person gets caught driving in a real nice neighborhood, predominantly white neighborhood. They're automatically assuming that this person is up to no good in this neighborhood and doesn't belong. Okay? It's crazy. How people prejudge, they're prejudiced, all of that. It's racist, the whole 9 yards. But we'll get to that topic eventually. But what do y'all think? Like, everybody in the comments, what do y'all think about us changing the content to doing the interrogations and also once a week having a session on something? Okay? Something. no matter what it is. Our first session is going to be on narcissism. That's only because I have been knee deep in narcissism for weeks now. Okay. But what do you guys think? Put a heart in the chat if you guys think that doing this type of content, first, doing our interrogations. That's going to be our main thing. Okay. Is watching interrogations and reacting to them. Okay. And then also our main thing is discussing important topics once a week. Since I'm only going to be going live on weekends, Friday nights and Saturday nights, maybe Sundays more during the day as well. I may slip in some lives during the week, but I cannot promise that. So right now I can only say late Friday nights, early Saturday nights, and early on Sundays. That's about it. Okay, because during the week I am exhausted. I don't have to be at work tomorrow until 11 o'clock. That's the only reason why I'm not worried about the time right now. But I usually have to be at work by 9. So that's, yeah. Okay. And I don't get home until after 8 o'clock at night. Okay. But exactly, Tammy. Exactly. There have been white people that have been, unalived by the police for no reason. Unharmed and everything. It's just not broadcasted everywhere. I totally agree with you. That's why I think that it's important to have the conversation to maybe help each other not to be so one-sided or prejudiced against the next person, or thinking that all black people are this or all white people are that. Or because I'm gonna tell you like this, if I didn't have any close gay white friends, like males, I would think that they were all just like WC, that Ditters dude, and now this new dude WC has got involved in it. They're all gay white men attacking me and my children. I would have had a prejudice against them, all of them as a whole, because of what they did. But I got some close ones, okay? And I know they're not all like that. Most of them ain't like that, actually. Most of the gay men that I know are like cool and just would never do no crap like that. But hey, that's just an example, because I would have had that prejudgment of all gay white men are like this. Y'all, this boy is still in there barking in that kennel. He is so mad, and she didn't open up the door again. But he's trying to claw out. Hold on, Daddy. You can't get out. Nope, you got to wait. So do you guys like that? You guys like it? Right, and there's white hoods, okay? White projects, white people projects. Like, I mean, the stereotype that people have, I mean, yes, black people, the African Americans, whatever you're going to call them, they are oppressed, okay? Still, to this day, they're oppressed. Because white privilege does exist. Whether you believe it or not, it does exist, okay? Because if I get pulled over, how do you think I'm about to act? I'm not gonna make it noticeable that I'm biracial, am I? And I'm being 100% honest. No, I'm not. I'm gonna be white that day, because I know what happens when you're black, especially in this city. Okay, so, and it's very scary for mothers and fathers of African American children, such as my own, because my kids have never really experienced racism except for one, like really hardcore, but I know they will eventually. And I'm very open and honest with my kids. I've always have been. My kids don't run the streets. They don't get into drugs. They don't get in. My boys ain't in gangs. They work. They go to school. They're not into none of that extra stuff. But that doesn't mean they won't be targeted by the police if the police think that they are, because they're black. Okay, so I think that'd be a deep conversation to have. But in order to have that conversation, you can't come on here angry and mad and upset and already defensive about something, because you have to be open minded to everything. Okay. And to every aspect of it, because there's so many different sides to all of this, to narcissism, to everything. And I think it'd be just a really good idea to have a big panel and have people up and switching people out and having people come up and talk about it, what their feelings are, no matter if how you feel is against my way I feel or not. Let's talk about it. That's what I want to do, without arguing, without fighting, without being belligerent, without none of that. Just having a healthy conversation / debate back and forth. And yes, be open-minded. You can't go into this, defensive. You can't, any of these conversations, because you're going to get blocked. I'm not even going to put up with it. But white privilege is a thing. Okay. It does exist. Okay. And I'm not saying that, that white people have been privileged their whole life. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying every white person has been privileged. In general, white privilege does exist. Okay. It exists somewhere. May not exist in you, but it exists. Okay. Just like racism still exists. It actually exists on all sides, not just white, black too. And just black people can't be racist. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Just because African Americans are oppressed does not mean you can't be racist. I'm sorry, I just don't believe that, because I've had a lot of issues with African American women who instantly think I'm a white woman, trying to be ghetto or whatever, who don't know me, or trying to act black, as they say, or taking their black men, BS like that, the whole stereotype they have about white women, until they find out that, no, I'm not. And then they're like, oh, my bad. So what changed? I still look the same. So what changed? Because my father's black? I don't get it. But there's a bunch of different sides to this, and it can get very intense. But you guys cannot get mad at somebody's opinion. You can't. So that's what we're going to start doing. Okay? Yes, who's Sherry? Exactly. That's why I said it exists somewhere. Right. Definitely here in Peoria. Most definitely. Muslims, yeah. Oh, hey, Muslim. How are you, baby? I thought April was talking about Muslims. Hi, how are you? Thank you. Thank you for coming, and welcome, sweetheart. You're right, Tara. You're right. You're right. Definitely right.
Did everybody else fall asleep?
They can be racist, and they're in like whatchamacallit just said, who's Sherry. It's different states and cities. You know what I mean? And they could be racist all over where you live at. And maybe you live in a predominantly black area, like I do, and white people kind of get pushed away. What happens? White people do get treated very differently here. Very differently. And I'm not saying it's a good thing at all, but I'm saying it. They definitely do. And so do black people. I mean, it actually, somebody sent me a screenshot from Google a long time ago, a couple years ago, that said my city was one of the worst cities for African Americans in the U.S. It's crazy. But if you live around here where I live, where all the black folks live, if they don't already know you or know of you or are familiar with you and you're white, they're going to look at you funny. They're going to treat you funny. They're going to push you away. Okay? Put it that way. Because the first thing that's going to come to their mind is you're the police. That's the first thing that's going to come to mind. And Christy, we could talk about a lot of things. We can talk about a lot of things. Hey, April, can you click on that and see when that account was made for me? And just message me. You know, Christy, and I have a different outlook on that. I think that if you've done your time, depending on what you did, okay? Depending on what you did. You've done your time, like if it was for drugs, okay, and you did your time, you got out, and you got a job, you started revamping your life, whatever. But if it's in there for an offense towards a child, or, you know, forcing yourself on someone, or I mean, like actually forcing yourself on someone, not someone who is 16 having intercourse with someone who is 18, and the 18-year-old gets charged because the parents decided to press the issue because they felt like their child wasn't old enough to consent, even though these kids are in school together and they just so happen to be 2 years apart. Now this 18-year-old has this record for the rest of their life because of the person they decided to date in the same school as them. They go to school together. That type of situation right there, I don't like. But depending on what the crime is, I understand. I mean, they have let felons out that shouldn't have never been out. And they end up recommitting the same crimes, and way more people end up unalived or whatever or hurt. And it's just like, why didn't you just sentence him to life to begin with? I don't get it. I have a record, but my record is not a felony. I was originally charged with grand theft, a felony. Okay, but it got dropped before I even went to court. And it got dropped to a misdemeanor because I've never been in trouble like that before. I was already out of detox and rehab at this point by the time I went to court. I showed the doctors all the stuff. I mean, the judge, all the stuff of the when I was prescribed the medication, when I got addicted to them, and then all the way to stealing the money to pay for them because I didn't want to be sick. And, you know, I've been off of them ever since. Now, the doctors have written scripts for them. They sure have. Because they feel that I need to be on them. Otherwise, they feel my body's going to go into shock or it's going to shut down or whatever. But you know what? I'm not taking anything. I'm not. Some of the mods know about it. And they beg me, Carrie, just take them. You'll be okay. Give them to your mom. You know, have somebody. No, because my body will become physically dependent on it. It's not my mind. It's my body. You know, hold on. It's your body that becomes physically dependent. It's not necessarily your mind. You know, it's your body. Like 1 minute you're taking your pills as prescribed, the next minute you miss a day and you're sicker than you've ever been in your life. You know, that's how it happened to me. I was taking them how I was supposed to. And then I started getting sick when I wouldn't take them, and I didn't know why. And then I found out there were withdrawals. I'm like, whoa, what? So I started overtaking them. I never got high off of my drug of choice ever. It was trams, okay? If you know what trams are, you know what trams are. Never have I ever gotten high off that. Not once. I'm on KT right now. Sold at the stores. It's legal. It's a plant broke down into a powder that I drink for my pain. And it does help with my pain. I've never abused this stuff because you can't. You cannot abuse KT because if you take too much, you are going to be violently ill. Okay? Trust me. I took too much for my body type apparently, and I was violently ill and dizzy and everything else. But I've figured out my right dose, and I've only been taking it but 2 days a week now. I mean, 2 times a day now, morning and at night. Sometimes in the middle of the day, I'll have to when I take my midday little break, I call it, before I go to my aunt's after work. But my body is physically dependent on this. Never once have I gotten high off the KT. Never once have I had any euphoria or any good feelings or anything like that off this KT. I'm telling you, never. Never had no energy from it. Never had no nothing that they advertise on. Nothing. besides, it does help my pain. It does. It helps take the edge off a little bit, you know. But my body is physically dependent on this crap now. I could tell you when it's been about 6 to 8 hours since I've had it, because I start going through the same exact, if not worse, opioid withdrawal as I did when I was on the pain pills. Because the tea, which I wish I would have researched, the tea, it reacts to the same opioid receptors as the pain pills do in your body, your central nervous system. So you go through withdrawals. And I've never had fun with this stuff before. How am I going through withdrawals on something I never had fun with? You know? Makes no sense. My mind don't want it. I hate this stuff. It's nasty. It's gross. It's time consuming. It's expensive. I don't want it. But nobody here does rehab for it. Okay. I have to travel. And not only that, what else am I going to do to take the edge off of the pain? Nothing. I have lupus. Nothing else is going to work.
Carrie, have
I
they
don't know.
suggested like methadone, or at least they're an opioid blocker for pain?
Your phone's breaking up. You said methadone.
Can you hear me now?
Now, does methadone help with pain though?
Yes, methadone and Suboxone both do.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, but you can't get high from it because they give it to people who are addicted to. Excuse me.
I thought one had an opioid in it, and the other one had the opioid blocker in it. Like
they both.
Suboxone's got the blocker.
Yeah,
Suboxone's
Suboxone has the blocker, and then methadone actually has the opioid in it. Yeah, methadone people get addicted to. Okay. No, they have not.
But Suboxone's a huge one that they use up here for people for pain, and they have had a lot of luck with it. So just a suggestion.
Nope, they actually have not. It's never even been brought up. We're gonna go back here in the room with the dogs for a minute, guys, because I just don't like the way he's back there hollering still.
No, I don't want to. You can't make me.
And then I got to do my tea in a minute. You know? We're gonna go back here and finish talking, and then we'll get off. But so I mean, it looks like a lot of you guys. Now, who's not down with this? That's what I want to know. Who's not down with all this? And Sade, why is there a big I know I see him, baby. He's in the kennel. I see him, but why all this? What did your brother do? He made a barricade and you still broke it down? Oh Lord. Oh, hold on. Copyright. Put it on mute. Y'all go ahead and talk. I'll be right back. Y'all can talk for a second.
She just say talk. Nothing.
I think I've talked enough. I should probably just sit back here and shut my mouth.
Taco.
The floor is yours, Bella.
No, thank you. Tell me about politics. It is too quiet. Yes, it is. Everybody's talking about Suboxones in chat. That's it. I'm talking, pilots. I'm talking. Lord. Taco, where you at?
I'm right here.
Okay. Well, you need to talk to me and talk to chat. Because pilots is demanding somebody talk.
All right, y'all might hear some barking because
I ain't
she's about to
singing.
jump into bed. But anywho, him thirsty, ain't you? Now, I bet you stop doing all that BS, won't you? No, he's still drinking. Anyway, okay, I'm reading the chat now.
Well, they wasn't saying nothing but kept talking about Suboxone. So what we was gonna talk about? And Alice was jumping all over me to talk, and then I did. And then somebody said we should sing, and I said they're full of crap.
Okay, who is against the interrogation thing, and why? Anybody in the chat? Anybody that are against what? Ma'am, I wasn't talking to you. And again, if you have a problem with my dogs barking or me yelling or whatever,
Oh wait,
I'm sorry. These are my kids, so gotta get used to it. She's jumping in the bed. That's what she does. Come here, Daddy. Where'd he go? Come here. You had to go pee pee. Oh, you're such a good boy. And waited to pee pee till him got on him puppy pad. I'm such a good boy. I told y'all I would get this flip flop. Be a good
it's
boy.
one of they ain't chewed that flip flop up.
They're about to start fighting, so I'll get them in a minute. If they
If
get
one of
grabbed.
they ain't chewed it up, you would think.
They did.
Okay.
I'm half my bottom of my flip flop. I mean, my house shoe was gone. They did. They got me.
They'll teach you to smack them with that, won't they?
And that's the thing. I never did. I popped him once and got hit back, and I just never did it again.
They'll teach you to
Because he hit
threaten
me
them.
back. And then when I threatened him with it, they ended up getting him, grabbing my shoe. It's already 12:30 at night. Oh my gosh.
It is 1:30 here.
And I'm wide awake. I was so tired earlier. Felt like I was gonna fall asleep driving. That's how tired I was. And now I'm like wide awake because I told myself I was gonna come on this live and I was just gonna be no BS and I was gonna be straightforward with everybody. And that is it. I am not into crime stuff, but I don't like standing in the way of content creators to do what they want. But are you still gonna come and watch us? Like, are you still gonna support us? And I guess what I mean. Because we'll be doing more than interrogations. That's why we wanted to do two separate types of things. So like the interrogation thing, and then also once a week have a topic to discuss where we show videos about different things and then we discuss it. I'm about to get my flip flop. You know what?
Scream in my ear too.
I said, stop it. Stop it. Sade. That's Sade.
They're with my earbud. There's my eardrum just busted.
My bad, John. I'll lift it up next time. Constant chaos, the reason, because we would react to other people's reactions if they're playing on YouTube, but we might get hit with copyright. Even though we're doing fair use, if they are legit copywritten, like our logo. Our logo is copywritten or trademark, whichever which one. I get them confused. I actually paid, and I have documents on that logo that if anybody was to ever put that logo anywhere without my permission, I can sue them. I have legal documents on that. Now, my name, I do not. We already started it with Exposure Room, and then the channel got taken and it changed Exposure Room 2. So I have to, all that. And of course, everybody knows I'm broke, so I can't do it yet. But it'll get there, I guess. That's why we're trying to figure out if we are going to rebrand or not. Because if we do and we change the name, we're going to immediately get it, copywritten or trademarked, whatever. And all of our content will be copywritten. So even if you play a piece of our stuff, it's automatically going to hit you for a copyright. I know, Tara. And a lot of people are going to feel that way. They are. And it's unfortunate because there's a lot of different reasons why I don't want to do it anymore. Mainly because it is so time consuming and I cannot juggle that and, research that and research the people and all that and work all these hours and do all this stuff and have my kids. And I can't do it anymore, and I really need to focus on home You know what I mean? I'm not saying I won't do no more reactions now. Okay. I'm still a reactor by heart. I will still react. So if you send me some videos that you want me to react to, I'll react to them. You know what I mean? I'm just not looking for them. G Max, who are you? And what do you mean you don't know what you did to me? I mean, you did to me. I don't even know who you are.
I don't know what I did to you.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean what did you do to me? I don't even know you. Yeah, so if you guys have videos you want me to react to, as far as scammers go, send them to me. Now, keep in mind, make sure that you want me to react to that video and you're not just wanting me to watch it just to research on somebody, okay? If you send me a video and say, hey, can you react to this video? Okay. I'll react to it. I'll squeeze it in, you know, at maybe the beginning of a live or something, before we do something else, and I'll react to it for you, most definitely. And, you know, Tara, to be honest, they are going to do this to me regardless of what I do. You already know that.
Check that, Carrie.
What?
Rechat.
You don't only exist. What do you want, William? Good gosh. Don't block that G-Max person yet. It's either WC or somebody with him. I mean, that's all it can be. And we definitely don't want, stop it. We definitely don't want to do anything like crime show related, because there's a lot more crime shows out there. Oh, you messaged me? Okay, hold on. There's a lot more crime shows out there that are awesome, and I don't know. I tried the true crime thing once before and it didn't work. What do you want, April? Okay. Huh? April, are you talking about who I think you're talking about? Okay. Okay, what about these, baby? What did I just tell y'all? Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, so two of them have been around for quite some time, their accounts have, right? Okay, except for that middle one. Oh, but look up there. Do you see the top where it says the @ underneath the name? That's what we got to watch out for, because this, I don't even want to say it but you see what I'm talking about, don't you? And then you got that one doesn't have one, and that one does. Okay, so two of these look like they've had accounts for quite some time, which they still could. They're alts, obviously, but they've had them for. Well, the one has had an account since 2013, so obviously they got videos on there and everything, so they're good. This G-Max, you've had your account since 2015. You have no subscribers, no videos, so it's obvious this is an alt for whoever you may be. And Soli, I need to talk to you. If you can please message me. It's about the date that you signed up. I'm not accusing you of anything. I want to ask you first, but I don't want to do it on public words. Okay. The date that you signed up with this, this YouTube channel account, is a very significant date when something happened. could you email me, or if you know who I am on Facebook, could you message me pretty please? Email me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Right, Tara, and that's another thing. And that's why the interrogations, we're not going to do anything that involves children at all. Because I can't handle that. But I do like watching interrogations and watch people get caught up in lies and stuff. And Tara, I think you would be great for the discussions too, though. Like on the different topics and stuff. I think you'll be good for those. Like, I think you'd be really good with those. And like I said, we'll still do reactions. If y'all got reactions, send them here. I'll do them. Exposureroom2@yahoo.com. I quit biting my elbow. I'm not your brother. Stop biting me. Would you stop it?
Know what, G Max?
You know, it might be the moderator that they may have finally figured out that I know what she's doing. I don't know. But I haven't seen her here literally all night. Like, at all. I didn't see her tonight. And the last live, I thought she was at the beginning of the live, but when I went to watch the replay that night, the night that all the stuff happened with All Good Names, I did not see. I did see her at the beginning. I thought I did, but I didn't. She's not been in the last two lives.
She was here earlier.
I'm so lost.
No, not the mod I'm thinking of hasn't. That the mod that I know is the person. I have not seen her at all. Like, I've watched the replays. I've went through. I don't know who you're thinking of, Taco, but I've watched the replays. I've looked, nothing, and I've texted, I've called, all of that. Now she's not on Facebook like that, so I mean, it's hard for me to get hold of her on Facebook in general. I don't know if she was on TikTok or not, but or she was, but it was like a fake account. But I have her number like directly, and I have texted her, I have called her, nothing. So I think she's kind of figured out that I know, but I don't know. But the person I don't know what you're talking about. But the person I am thinking of, has not responded to me at all.
Okay, I might be taking that comment wrong. Maybe.
So that Gmax very well could be that mod. I don't know why you would hide. That's kind of awkward. But yeah, that's awkward. Speaking of Taco, has anybody seen Conjuring?
Speaking of taco, what the hell?
Yeah, because when I don't know, when I think of you, I think of Conjuring for some reason. Stop.
Oh, she was in here earlier for a minute.
Oh, was she?
Mhm.
Maybe because you guys was talking in the chat or something. I don't know.
I wasn't talking. Mm-mm.
No, I'm talking about like over the period of lives.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay, check back chat, please.
But I don't know. Okay. I know they are. Okay, I'm looking at Christy, but I don't know. I think everybody is confused as to who I'm talking about. I don't know who y'all think I'm talking about, but the person I'm talking about, the mod, has not been here at all. Like, not even for a second.
Do you see what I'm talking about, though?
No, I'm looking. I gotta go to my phone and look.
I'll just send it to you.
So you said Conjuring was here. Okay, I just want to make sure she's okay. Because I don't remember her responding to our group chat earlier. I think all the other mods are okay. So I get so busy and I just be...
I sent it to your Facebook, okay?
Okay.
Last one.
Hold on. What? I'm trying to figure out who this G-Max is. Hold on. What am I looking at? It's good. I'm changing for better.
Yeah, that.
Better for what? I'm still going to do reactions. And if I choose to cover somebody that I find that really needs to be covered, that's what I'm going to do. You want to be a legit do-gooder, so become one. I will help with applications. Who are you talking about, Christy? You talking about that person? Oh, Conjuring was here earlier? Okay. So she's good then. I don't want to hear your rubbish all day. Oh, well, actually, you're going to hear it even more because I'll be talking even more. Yeah, I know. I see that, Bella. I'll be talking even more than what I have because we'll be having discussions, you know? It's my channel and that's what I do. And if you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. Ain't it, Deanna? Like, it just be some weird stuff. People are weird. Like, they have no life. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. Y'all high, drunk, something. I don't know what y'all do. It's your business. But, like, say something I can understand. To drop down because my screen went black. Girl, I'm going to ask you to go to bed. I think it's time for you to go to bed. Like I said, I don't stand in the way of what content creators do. The majority of the way. But I still want you to be here, though, Tara. Okay? Okay. I still want y'all to be here. Even if you don't think you'll be into it or whatever, I still want you to be here. And I still want to see you. And I still want you guys to send me your requests for reactions. As long as I know that they're reaction requests, okay? Because sometimes people send me stuff and they get out her food. I mean, get out his food. That's his food. You eat your food. Here. All right, I got a referee food here. There, eat. So a lot of people don't like, okay, like G-Max, for example. G-Max doesn't like that I talk so much. But yet G-Max is on here giving me a view. Listening to me talk so much. You know I talk for hours. It's been almost 4 hours. And I've talked majority of it. I've overtalked everybody on this panel. I've not read half the comments. And yet, everything y'all complain about, I'm still doing. And yet, you're still over here. G-Max. Get out of there. No. You go to your bowl. Look, what did I just say? Eat yours. Eat yours. And stay out of his. Come here, Daddy. Sade getting mad. I got to buy him his own bowl because Sade's getting mad because he's using her old bowls.
Where's the flip flop?
Stuff. Oh, I got it in my hand. Eat yours.
They gonna get that flip flop, tear it up, or they gonna hide it from you.
I mean, she's legit over here trying to get his food. Eat yours. She's eating hers, right? And then she's jumping over to him because she don't want him to eat yet. He's supposed to wait till she gets done. No, I don't play that mess. She's trying to be dominant and stuff over him. Go. Eat your own food. I will fight you. I done fought the big ones. Trust me, I will fight you too. All right. G-Max must need some attention. But anyway, I'm always focused on you. Oh, okay. Well, hi, William.
G-Max, you got the pebbles to come up here?
You want to tell people why you said you ejaculated on my child's picture? You want to explain that one? You want to explain why you stalked my child? Why you stalk any of my kids? You want to explain why you lie on me? Where's this $10,000 that you said I stole? Oh, remember, where is the the mug shot of when I stole somebody's EBT card. You still ain't came up with that one. Remember I got arrested for stealing somebody's EBT card? Oh. Why am I draining? Why am I draining you? Why are you here? Why are you so focused on me and my life that you got to make all these pages about me? And you're getting absolutely nowhere. You've been on the internet for how long? And you can't keep a page longer than 6 months because you can't seem to not dox people. Get over there and eat yours. Go. Why don't you come and help my dog eat the dog food, since that's what you need to be doing? Oh, you don't give an F about me, but you're here. You poor thing. Hey, drop the Cash App, April. I think somebody needs to send a Cash App. And by the way, April's not a drug addict, you idiot. You guys are just some jealous old freaks over there. Don't make me start dropping pictures, because then we really gonna be gagging. Okay? So, yeah, how about we not do that? Go eat. Eat. You're not getting over there to him. No, go eat. I'm draining, but you're still here. I'm interfering in your world. Actually, you're on my live. And I've been doing reactions since before I even knew who you were. You, on the other hand, have been doxing people. I don't do all that. You dox people and attack people because they got more views than you. I don't do that. That's what you do. Remember, you came on my panel a couple of times. I was monetized. I had members. My Cash App was going right across the screen. You had no problem. You sent all your people over to me, remember? Go check out Exposure Room. But oh man, Exposure Room got more attention than you did. You didn't like that. So you had to then go behind fake pages and start doxing me and my kids and doxing my family and all that, and lie and say, oh, she's not mixed, she's white, blah, 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 you know, making fun of my race. And I'm not talking about the sores on your face and then, you know, the picking that you do from all the stuff you smoke. But yet, yeah, you see the emoji? Oh, you're not a paid member, else you see the emoji. It's of your face with all the marks from the drugs you do. Yeah, you don't see me talking about you like that, don't you? But hey, it's a free night. What you want to talk about, buddy? What you want to talk about? You want to get some views up? Bring your ass up on the panel. Come on, bitch boy. Bring your ass up here. It's Exposure Room 2 at yahoo.com. Yeah, Christy, it's either him. Stop it. It's either him or one of his followers. One of the two. Either one.
Why are you here then?
Okay, you don't care about who I am, where I'm from, or what I do for a living, but that's all you post about. From your fake accounts. Fred, Al, Cartman. Yeah, you hid behind all these names because you're a bitch boy, because you can't go behind your own fucking name. Because you know how many people and children you have doxed, and if people really truly found the silent, which we know for a fact it's you, but you know, you still got people that believe you, that it wasn't you, and you dox their children, and yet they're supporting you. Idiots. Just flat out idiots. Oh yeah, you can hit the Cash App though. $ Exposure Room 2. That really makes them jealous. Oh gosh, that Cash App, y'all. That's why I'm a scammer. That's why he says I'm a scammer, because of my Cash App. I'm trying to tell you, bitch. You wish I was rich. You just mad because you ain't monetized. Dumbass. That's about rich. What? You know what? Tip is a couple of dollars. Okay. Now, yeah, some of you have sent me some fairly big tips. And let me tell you, I damn near cried because you did not have to do that. But majority is tips, regular tips, just a regular couple dollars. And I appreciate the hell out of it. Trust and believe. But that's what I consider a tip. Okay. I don't know what you think I'm getting rich off of or why you think I'm getting rich. But my choice in changing my channel has nothing to do with you, because if it did, I would have left YouTube a long time ago. It has nothing to do with you, Sweet Pea, at all. I'm still going to do reactions when people send them. I just don't have the time because I work unlike you. And I don't have the time to investigate people because, I don't just stream people or lie on people or anything like that. I actually have to investigate them and like make sure what I'm saying is correct. And if it's not correct, of course, I correct it later. But yeah, I got to make sure everything is cool, right? I don't just stream. I don't just talk mess and talk out the side of my neck like you do. Just saying. But if you'd like to come up, here's the link. If you'd like to come up, if you want to get my views up, since that's what I'm all about, is views and money. I've been sitting at over 140 people this entire 4 hours. But if you would like to come up and have a discussion with us, we can have one more person up here. I can have up to 6 people up here. Okay? Because no, I didn't pay for StreamYard this month. Sure didn't. Nope, it ain't going to. Not till I get more money, because I got kids to feed. So I can have 6 people up here, okay? So if you'd like to come up, or if you'd like to pay for my StreamYard even, William, it's $25. That's the cheapest one. And then I can have 10 people up if you'd like. Otherwise, you can come up now before a 6th person decides to come up. And doxing is illegal. Exactly, Muslim. It's very dangerous because there could be creeps just sitting in the back in the bushes, okay? And just not have nothing to do with anything. Get your butt from behind there. No. Have nothing to do with either one of us. And here you are like, oh, I'm just doxing because I want to scare her away, or I want to scare her supporters away, or I want to stop it. You know what? I said stop it. Knock it off. See, my dogs don't even like you. What? You know what? Where's my flip-flop? I said stop. Now, you get over there. Yep, going in the kennel den. You better go on somewhere, Sade. I don't care about y'all playing, but all that extra stuff, y'all better stop. Anywho. But it could be anybody. Anybody watching this. Somebody can get hurt behind that mess. Do you know that crap you posted with all my kids and stuff? Do you not understand what could have happened to you behind that? I don't think you do. Because you know what's going to happen, William? You're going to dox the wrong person, okay? Sorry, had to get the dogs real quick. But you guys, you are going to dox the wrong person, William. And I don't think you're going to like your family being doxed at all, sweetheart. Your sister, your stepmom. Doesn't your stepmom have lupus? I thought she did. Your dad, your, I don't know what to call him. The old man that you live with, that you've been living with since you were like 16, that WC Awareness posted proof on. Yeah, but you called my husband a pedophile. Okay. He's only 5 years older than me, 6 years for a few months, but generally 5. But I gets by him. I'm married to him, the whole 9 yards. And well, we're divorcing now, but you're with a man who's 20 years older than you. And yet you're still unhappy enough to be on the internet messing with women and children. What is your issue with women? And why do you make accounts pretending to be black women? What's up with that? What's up with that, Keisha? What's up with that? Knowing dang well black folks ain't watching CMC like that. But you pretended to be a black woman a couple of times, remember? Sir? Care to discuss? Oh, that's cool, Tara. I sure would love you to come up too. Yeah, it could be any of them. It could be any of them. It could be, even if it's not William directly, it's somebody connected to him. Guilty by association, because you are supporting this idiot who is attacking women and children all of the time and has been for many years, way before me, and lying on people and all of that. You're supporting that. So guess what? You're just as guilty as he is. So. Tara. You need some nice crochet hooks on Amazon. Mm. Man, who's Sherry? Ash is an idiot. And I know Ashley watches. Ashley, listen, okay? Because Ashley, you went from Neil's TikTok accounts, and there was 2 of them actually, and you went and viewed every single person who got doxxed except for one. You viewed all their TikToks from Neil's account. And we know that wasn't Neil. He don't even know how to work Facebook. I said, stop it. What did I say? Stop. He don't even know how to work Facebook. But Neil went and looked at everybody's stuff that got doxxed. Girl, get the F out of here. Get off Neil's TikTok. Quit making TikToks in his name. You're weird. But she thinks that William like really like actually likes her. Like, dude. Okay. He's gonna get bored and that's gonna be his next content. Period. It's already his content. Because he's behind these pages that claims it is not him. Dogging the mess out of the girl. But hey, ain't my business. Oh, I did, Muslim. I sure did. The first time my kids got doxxed, I doxed people's mamas and grannies and cousins and you know what? I was not playing. My first channel, Harlem Shake, knows all about it. I am trying to change my life. I am trying to be a better person overall because even though I know that it's done out of revenge because they did it to me first, it's still wrong. And that's how I'm trying to live my life in every aspect, in every situation that I'm dealing with. Could I have retaliated against my cousin? Yes. Could I have retaliated against Bella like really hard? Yes. But I didn't because if I would have, it would have made the whole situation worse. And what would I have gained from that? Absolutely nothing. 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 So I just wait and see what happens. Girl, I have never crocheted a thing in my life. I couldn't even begin to tell you, but Beverly Kim's therapy. All right, sweetheart, we'll go to sleep. Go to oh gosh, that potassium, girl, that stuff burns. I've had to have the IV potassium a couple times. Oh my gosh, I can feel it now. I had this one nurse that did it one time because it dropped to like 2.1 or something like that, and they still don't know why it drops. It just drops. Like I was on a water pill, but I was on hydrochlorothiazide, which is supposed to be, you know, potassium saving. Still, why are you behind my TV? There is nothing behind there that you can get. Not literally nothing but a cord. Sir, stop. Okay, it's time for y'all to go to bed. Let's go. Turn the lights off. Let's go. Lights out. Get up there. Oh, now you want to eat. Okay, get your drink and get up there and lay down. Lay down, Sade. Lay down. Lay down. Good girl. Now go night-night. I'm going to lay down with you. Look, I'm laying down right here. Here's your blankie. That's yours. Ew, got slobber on it, too. Give me my blankie back. Here. Here's your other blankie. Wait, this is yours. That's his. Don't mess with his blanket. Come on, Daddy. You know how to get up here. I'm not picking you up. And don't you dare touch my flip-flop. I mean, it's my house shoe, but I call it my flip-flop. All right, Mommy's laying down. See? Ooh, that actually feels kind of nice. All right. Oh, did I not bring something to drink in here? I did not. Oh, crud. And my mouth is dry from talking so much because ain't nobody up on this panel talking.
I'm over here falling asleep.
Man, but yeah, that potassium hurts, man. Christy, I feel your pain. I hope you don't have to have potassium. Oh, my gosh. That when they had it, oh, excuse me, when they did it to me the very first time, the nurse was, oh gosh, she was the rudest piece of crap I've ever met in my life. And I kept telling her, it burns, it burns, it burns, it burns. Like it burns all through your body the entire time, right? Well, she's like, well, I can dilute. Oh, my cat was locked in the bathroom. Stop! Leave her alone. Sorry, I mean yelling out here. Stop it. Leave my cat alone. It burns like literally throughout your entire body the entire time it's going through, right? So the nurse gets smart with me and goes, well, If I dilute it any more, you'll be here for 4 hours. I don't care if I'm here for 8 hours. Can you dilute it, please? This stuff burns. So it took 4 hours per bag. I had to have 2 bags. Oh, well. I was here for 8 hours. That was the first time. It's happened a couple times. But I was on hydrochlorothiazide, which is supposed to be for my edema, for my swelling from the lupus. And it's supposed to be potassium saving. Nope. So I quit taking that. I do take it every once in a while now. If I wake up, like if I ate something salty or something today, I would wake up swollen tomorrow. But I didn't. But so now I take it if I wake up swollen up in my eyes and my hands and stuff. But I don't take it like on an everyday basis, nothing like that. And my potassium is still dropping. I gotta take potassium pills every day. I don't understand it. Oh, you get Benadryl? Does that help relax you? Benadryl gives, like, it relaxes me. It actually helps my anxiety. But during situations like that, like IVs, because I'm terrified of them, it makes me panic. Stop it. I remember they gave me this one medicine. Oh gosh. It's hard, I think it starts with a C. It's for upset stomach. Not Zofran. It was the other one. Oh gosh, what is that? Oh gosh. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's for upset stomach. It starts with a C. That stuff threw me into a horrible anxiety attack. I was like up out the bed, like telling my husband, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. I don't know what that was they just gave me, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Y'all, it was horrible. Oh, really, Christy? I don't think I've never had. No, I did. That day is that's what I was getting to. Sorry, I'm trying to watch them, and because I don't know what they're over here doing. Get from over. Get from under there. Get from under there now. Get up here and lay down. Let's go. Let's go. Get up and lay down. You too. That's what I was getting at. In order to reverse the effects of the nausea medicine they gave me, they had to give me Benadryl. My husband takes metoprolol for his heart. What is that medicine, that upset stomach medicine? I think it starts with a C.
Finnegan.
No. That's upset stomach medicine too, but no, not that one. You got Zofran, Finnegan, and something else.
Is it Cimetidine?
It does have a different name to it.
I don't know, but there's Prilosec.
Raglan too.
Yeah, Raglan is one. Nope, it's not either one of those.
Prilosec, Nexium.
No, at the hospital, baby.
Oh, sorry. Okay, let me shut up. I'm
Boy. See, you just knocked over the playpen. Stop it. No, you gotta shut up. No, those are over the counter. Oh, Protonix? No. Rocephin? No. It starts with a C. Oh, I might have to Google it, but my phone is all the way over here. And these dogs are really tripping. I don't know what they're doing, y'all. They're literally going under everything. And, like, I don't know what they're doing. They're, like, sniffing under everything right now. I don't know if there's a ghost in here or what. But they're, like, literally, like, following each other. Come on, get up here. Come on, let's go night-night. Lay down. Compazine. That's what it is. Thank you, Soli. Compazine. Oh, and thank you to everybody else. Yes. Thank you, guys. Compazine. That gave me the worst anxiety attack I've ever had in my life. Besides the other night when I was about to do that live. Yeah, I don't know what happened the other night. I have no idea what happened Friday. I was on the phone with April. We were getting our gags on about something. Wasn't even nothing about none of this. We were getting prepared for the live and stuff. And all of a sudden, I started sweating. My heart starts pounding. And I just hurried up and rushed her off the phone and said, I got to go. I'm having a panic attack. I got to go. Tell them I'm going to be late. So I took my medicine thinking it was going to kick in. No. By the end of like an hour and a half, I had taken three of my pills. It still hadn't worked. So then Itchy, well, Itchy before the third pill told me to, I told her I was going outside in the cold, and she told me to stay out there, and like be in silence. So I, with a tank top on and some shorts, I was out in the cold, walking, pacing my porch. That actually helped a little bit. And then finally, after the third one, finally, after 2 hours of this mess, it finally stopped. I don't know what triggered it. I was not mad about nothing or nothing. I just, all right, good night, Harlem Shake. Love you, baby. I do not know what triggered it. It just happened, like, boom, just that quick. Yeah, there was one time, Christy, where there was a big bulge in my arm, and you could tell that the fluid, I mean, that the needle wasn't in my vein. It was under my skin. It's like, oh gosh. My whole body, every time I've gotten potassium, my whole body is on fire. Except for the last time. The last time I was on it, I only had to have one bag, but the nurse diluted it enough to begin with, and then did it, and it didn't burn as bad. I mean, I could still feel it, but it was tolerable. It wasn't as bad as what the other times were. Okay, the reason you guys can't see certain people is because you're not on live chat. If you're on a cell phone, at the top right corner where you see that X, right next to there should be some lines. Click those lines and click live chat. Make sure you're on live chat and not top chat. A lot of the top chat are the filtered comments and names, okay? Live chat allows you to see everybody's comments and everybody's names. So if you're not being seen, like, it's because YouTube filtered your comment out. But if you click on live chat while we're live, it will change it, and that way you can see it live and you'll see everybody's comments, unless they have you blocked, of course. But after this live is over and the replay crew watches, they can only see it from that view. Well, no, they can see from live chat view. Yeah, they can see from live chat. But YouTube still goes and deletes comments, obviously. Dang, 4 bags. Ooh wee. I remember that, Captain Hato. 2 bags Wednesday. Oh man, I'm so sorry, baby. I haven't had potassium for, I mean, it's not been that long, but I'm just grateful it ain't recent, because I've been taking them pills, because faithfully, I'll take the potassium pills. I'll take nothing else. What did I just tell y'all? Stop it. Here, you get yours and you get yours. They fighting over the blankets, huh? Fighting over who gonna mess with what blanket. Here. She's trying to ball her blanket up. He's trying to ball his blanket up, but they both want to ball each other's blanket up, so they want to fight over it. Now, ball your blanket up. Here, you can have some of mine. Here, Diablo. Stop it, Sade. Why did you just take his blanket? He's trying. There he goes. He's throwing his fit. Now let him throw his fit. Let him throw his fit. What did I just tell? You know what? Yes, I got my flip-flop. I said stop. Let him throw his fit. He throws his fit by head diving first under the blanket, and then he lifts up, he jumps in the air, and he body slams his head on the bed. So he's throwing his fit, and she won't let him. Boy, get out that. I mean, girl, get out that kennel. I'm going to lock you in there. What is in your mouth? Y'all, this is a constant job, I swear. I don't know what my husband's going to do when we move out. He is going to have his hands full. I'm telling you. He gonna tell me the other day. I was like, well, you got a place to stay already. I said, so you don't have to worry about it. Go. He said, I don't want my dogs just staying anywhere. Huh? What do you mean, sir? You don't want your dogs just staying anywhere. What's that supposed to mean? What, you can go to this anywhere, but your dogs can't? Yeah, Xanax is very dangerous. They had me on that stuff, man. And I'm telling you what, I was on it two different times. They kept switching me back and forth between 3 of them. And then finally they had me on hydroxyzine, which is basically prescription strength Benadryl. And it worked for quite some time. But then it quit. It quit working. Oops. Sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Move.
All right, well, I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Good night. Love
Good
you.
night. Love you.
Get out of here. Let's go. Stay out of my bathroom. Anybody else getting tired? Everybody else getting tired of me talking? Ain't nobody else talking. Everybody else sitting up here like some igloos.
Yep, Carrie, I'm going to head out too. I'm going to get some sleep.
Okay.
But thank you, everybody, for listening to me. I appreciate it very much.
You're
Have a
welcome.
good night.
You too. Love you.
Love
I'll
you
talk to you
too.
tomorrow.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Come on, Diablo. Come on. See, I didn't like the Xanax at all. It was the fact that, for one, I'm always tired, so taking that just made it worse. And for two, it actually cramped my body up. Like, my body felt tight, and it's hard to explain, but my body felt tight. It just felt like one big Charlie horse all over my body is what it felt like. And I was always so tense, you know? It didn't relax my body at all. I mean, it made me like loopy, and I would forget things. But it sure as heck didn't help nothing else. It literally made my lupus worse. That's when they kept switching me. Now I'm on Klonopin. And I just take that as needed. Now, if I'm going into a situation where I know it's going to be stressful, I know it could trigger my anxiety, I'll take one beforehand. But other than that, I just take it as needed.
Muse wants you to drop the link, Carrie.
Who?
Muse.
Who is this Carlton person? Anybody seen him before? Hello, Carlton. What may we help you with tonight, sir? Ma'am? Whichever. Wait, what kind of implant? Who, Sherry? I need some. I ain't got no boobs. My boobs left when my kids stopped breastfeeding. Or nursing, I should say. Yeah, I ain't got nan boob. I got none but nipples. And areolas. That's it. That's all I got. And skin. It's just, I'm flat chested with nipples. That's probably why I'm getting a divorce. Oh, I'm sorry, Half Pint. I miss talking to you guys, though. Like, I get on here with you guys, and I don't get tired. I'm not tired. I'm up. I'm wanting to talk, but before I get on, I don't want to come on. Like, I don't feel like going live. Hopefully it'll be over soon, Half Pint. You're on what, day 2? Day 3? Well, as far as I know, I talked to you yesterday, but I think you said you were already going through it. It's definitely not fun. Hopefully it'll be over soon. At least the flare-up part of it, anyway. Really, Christy? Wow. Really? The white Carlton? Okay, you know what? Whoever you are behind that page. April, can you check that page for me, baby, if you're still awake? Or somebody. Oh, I think only a mod can. Because I can't do it from here. Oh, crap. I forgot to see what else. Oh, yeah. Um, um, okay, hold on. I think we got to it. Okay. Um, okay. And also, who is the one that sent me that? Hold on. Okay. Because, oh, I'm tripping. No, I'm thinking of 2023 and this is 2022. I am really tripping. Solely, I'm tripping. I'm tripping. I really am. Okay. All right, White Carlton, you made your account on January 20th of this year. You have no videos, no subscribers, and yeah, you're definitely a troll. Anywho. Nothing, Palace. Just forget I even said something because I'm tripping. I'm talking to the wrong person. And Bella, why you keep unsending messages? Yeah, me clicking on stuff. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Oh, to this one. Okay, Soli, look what I'm sending you. Look. Hold on, y'all. And guys, how you get to your settings on your email, like if you're on your phone, at the top right, like if you X out of the chat or whatever and get out of us, at the top right hand corner, as soon as you click on the YouTube app, you'll have your profile picture or whatever picture is up there in the top right corner. Click that circle, go to manage Google accounts, and then it would have all of your different settings and all your different things, privacy and things like that. Okay. That's how you get to your settings part of your YouTube. Who got timed out? The big white cock did? Yeah, me neither until tonight, Solely. I didn't either until tonight. Oh, okay, my bad. Oh. Oh, you poor thing. I'm sure it's not long either, especially if you're a female. And if you are a male, it's definitely not long because men with decent size wee-wees, they don't go around broadcasting it. Just saying. Half pint, I swear, so many people that come in here. Oh, you live on a military base, Christy? I'm glad I'm. No, not me. I bet you had to move a lot. Right, they don't talk about it. They just be about it. Like, come on now. Like, my very first white guy ever that I talked to, which kind of talking to him, but not really kind of talking to him at the same time. Pretty decent. Okay. I ain't never did nothing with him, but I most definitely wanted to see what it looked like. And I did when I was over there. And yeah, pretty interesting. But he's so quiet and just so like shy, and I don't know how to describe it. Let's put it this way. He's not used to my crazy self. He would never be used to my crazy self, ever. Really, really, Pillsbury. I was used to moving too, because both my parents was drug addicts, but I know with the military, you got to move like different countries and states and all that stuff. The convo took a complete left. Right, Muslim. You don't have to brag about it. If you got it, you got it. If you don't, you don't. Apparently they don't. Apparently that's what they're wishing out their dreams.
Centimeter Peter.
Shut up, Doc. I forgot you was up here. You just scared the crap out of me talking. Being a police officer's daughter is quite interesting. I bet it is. Get over here. April, because they love Exposure Room. That's all that is. I already hand the info to the right authority. Okie dokie, Smokey, whatever you mean. Whatever info you're talking about. Dude, don't you get tired of making fake accounts? I bet you between him and his minions, they make up probably half of my subscriber list. You know, Christine, I am pretty proud of myself. I mean, when I look back, I wish I would have enjoyed my kids' childhood a little bit more. But I was an alcoholic there for a good chunk of their, when they were little. And that's the part I regret. But I did get my GED. Yep. I got it in 2008. I still remember the day it came in the mail. Hey, King Mike. King Mike, you got these creeps over here trolling me. We got big white cocks in the chat and all types of stuff, homie. I need your help. I need a man's help over here, man. Us women are drowning because you already know him and his minions over here mess with us, and we're so scared. Hey, King Mike, you weren't here, but we're changing our content. I mean, I'll still react to stuff people send it to me, but I'm tired of reacting to stuff like that. I might even start reacting to other things like later on, like other videos, but we're going to start reacting to police interrogations and talking about them and, kind of get involved as if they're lying or not. But the other thing I wanted to do is every night have a different session on educating people about stuff such as narcissism, racism, police brutality versus, prejudice, judging someone based on because they're a cop, they're bad, and because they're black, they're bad, just different things. And I know the conversations are probably going to get heavy. That's why people need to be adults before they have these types of conversations, because everybody's going to have a difference of opinion. But I just want to educate people. I want everybody wants to be involved in everything. You know what I mean? So why not get them more involved? Doing reactions, it takes too much time for me to research people, for one, because I don't lie on them. I'm not here to just stream their videos. I'm not here to do none of that. Okay. I actually have, and King Mike, you should know, you got to make stuff too. It takes a while to get stuff together and to actually have your information correct. And sometimes we are still wrong, but I got to work. And this ain't paying my bills. Okay. If y'all think YouTube is paying my bills, oh, Lord, y'all got some issues, okay? Because especially January. All them lives I did in January, my check at the end of February should have been real nice. Oh, absolutely not. It's most definitely not. It's not even $500, okay? And that's with my members. So YouTube's terms of service or whatever has changed. They're taking way more from us. I know a couple of bigger YouTubers talking about quitting or going to a different platform. I'm not. I'm not about to sit here and charge people, you know, for watching me. You know, if they want to pay for the membership, they can. But I'm not going to go like Patreon or nothing like that where they have to pay me. What you want, Muse?
I
Going
don't
on?
want nothing.
What's going on?
Oh, just thought I'd add to the lively banter this evening.
What you got to add?
No. Who are all these weirdos that are coming in here? Just trolls?
They all have to do with WC and his minions. That's all it can be.
I can't type very well. I mean, as far as English, they're not real adept.
That's all it can be. Anybody who supports him or anybody who he conversates in their lives, it could be anybody, any of them.
They aren't
You know,
enough.
because nobody else has a problem with me but him. And he, of course, has scared all of these other content creators and all of these other pages and all these other people and people who just have never even watched it before. You know what I'm saying? It's connected back to him if it's not him directly, put it that way.
And he's over here wondering why you're
Actually,
picking on
Muslim,
him.
that has changed. That has changed, Muslim. It's not 30% anymore. It's higher. We just got our new terms of service last month for this month. It's higher than 30%. I got to actually sit down and focus more, but what I read, I'm adding up 52%, but I don't know if I'm doing it right. So I need to reread it again, but I know they're at least taking 40%. They used to take 30, now they're taking 40 at least. And then there's another percentage that they're taking for something else. It's a bunch of different percentages they're taking for different things. So yeah, my YouTube check is way lower than what it should have been. I got a bigger YouTube check doing Mellow when I first started and got my first YouTube check. My first YouTube check was bigger than that. And I was only getting
Well, I
1,200,
suppose if I could find
1,200
it,
views.
I would. But you know, Z, probably gonna need some tweezers and a magnifying glass.
Oh, these poor things. They're just so bored. Yeah, Tara. But it's more than that though. Like it's 40% off top, right? Like instead of 30, it's 40. But then there's other percentages on that paper that they're taking for other things. Like from the memberships, are taking something separate. I don't know if you add that to it or if the 40% is added to it already. That's what I'm confused about because it talks about it all separate. No. Well, thank God I'm not in it to pay my bills or you know, I mean, of course it is going to go to my bills. Don't get me wrong. Whatever I get, I can get $100 and it's going to go to my bills. And I'm blessed with whatever I get. But there are people who actually do this for a living, you know, and it does suck because they have gotten a lot of money taken away from them this month. Oh, you don't, King Mike? Oh, I thought you were monetized. Boy, you better get monetized. Captain Idaho, you know they all the same person. Help Gary scam.
My God. It's actually pretty funny.
April keeps timing them out.
Yeah,
You timing them out or you blocking them? She must be blocking them because they keep making new accounts.
They're like 15-year-old children.
Taco, don't let them make you mad, girl. Do not let them make you mad. They just mad. YouTube said, no way they will pay me, LOL. I don't even care because my videos are... You actually have, like, grew big, King Mike. You have grown a lot.
I can't argue with you.
I was thinking about... You are crazy, girl. I was actually thinking about doing Instagram, but only for contact purposes, just for people to contact me. That was it. And I will reactivate my TikTok, but I just need to make sure everybody is aware that they are stalking my TikTok and they are going on there and they're doxing people who are following me on TikTok because they don't want Exposure Room to grow into any more platforms. And you guys notice all that happened after I announced that I was going to Facebook. Somebody feels a little bit.
Yeah, it fired them up, didn't it?
Yep. As soon as I said I was taking my platform to Facebook, that's when they blew up. And I don't even have the time.
Something delicate in them.
I don't even
And
have
they
the time to manage all of these accounts. I was just going to, I am going to create the Facebook, and it is going to be for notification purposes. That's it. Just to notify people
like a
that
message
I'm going
board.
live. Or they can message me on there if they want to. That's it. Strictly posting my lives when they're pending to let them know, since they're not getting notifications over here all the time. And they're mad. Okay, grow up. Get over yourself.
Can't argue with you. I'm happy. Leave me alone. I'm happy.
Christy, I don't look, and please don't take this the wrong way. Okay? Please, Christy, don't take this the wrong way. But your comments throughout the night have been very random. I don't know if you're trying to change subjects or what the situation is. I hope you're not a troll, but I don't know. I mean, I never know anymore. But are you a troll? Because I mean, your comments are like going from left to right, and I don't want to accuse you of anything. I'm just literally asking. Yes, Muslim. People will unsub from us because they didn't get notification, or they'll get mad at us because we don't send out the notification. YouTube does. We just schedule it. No, Carlton needs penis implant because obviously he's insecure and gotta come on here saying how big it is. Oh, they make sense if I scroll. Oh, okay. All right. Because I keep looking at the chat and it's always something different. I'm like, wait, what is she talking about? Like, is this a troll? Like, messing with me? Because I swear, every time I look at the chat, it's something different. Oh, so about a video game? Oh, okay. See, that's the thing. Racing marbles. I'm like, wait, what? Now I see racing marbles? Okay, hold up. Something ain't right here. We was just talking about the military. Where did racing marbles come from? I'm so confused. Plus, I'm looking at it on StreamYard, so there's a delay anyway. So by the time I see you guys' comments, you guys are on the next topic. So
yeah. I never got into playing games.
Olivia, who is gonna go to a haunted place? You
Me.
won't. Me? By myself?
I would, in a heartbeat.
I'm not going by myself.
I went to a haunted house. I was in St. Louis, and it was very old, rich Victorian home, and the guy was like the founder of Budweiser beer in St. Louis or something, and they had all these tragedies happen in the family. Anyway, it's supposed to be the most haunted house in the Midwest. So I go, and it's just me and my husband at the time, and there were parts that were under construction, there was tape up, do not enter and whatnot. And I'm like, bullshit.
Did you have to fill out a form? The only one I went to, I had to fill out a form, and basically it anything that happened, the company and the business was not at fault for.
Yeah.
And we had to fill out this release form and stuff. I went to that type of, I'm talking about going in and like actually recording like haunted houses. I can't do it myself.
Well, I went in and
right,
got back into some rooms I shouldn't have, but I found some storage, and there was a mirror, and I did the whole, talk to the mirror type of thing, and ask a ghost to come out. I'd love to see a ghost. I would just
I
be
mean,
so much
I don't
validation.
mind like watching stuff like that, but I am definitely not going in anywhere by myself.
Oh, it's such a thrill.
Of course, but I'm not about to go in there by myself.
I
Who am
came
I
out
going to
of there
scream to?
shaking like a
Who,
leaf.
who am I going to hold on to? Who am I going to scream? Whose ear am I going to scream into? I ain't got no man.
Well,
So
you gotta be cool.
I
You
mean,
gotta be cool. It's not
I'm going
a
by myself.
Halloween haunted house. It's like, a real thing.
That's what I'm saying. What if Mrs. Boomeranger from the 1900s? Well, we're all from the 1900s, aren't we? The early 1900s, like
Yeah.
1905 or something. She's haunting the house looking for her children, and her children are crying because she did something to them. So you hear the kids crying, you all the time, and you see her looking for them all the time. I won't be able to deal with no stuff like that. I told her, look, woman, you took them kids, like y'all in heaven or hell, wherever you choose. I don't know where you going, but them kids is in heaven. So let them kids go and tell them bad kids to go on about your life. Go on now. Go on back home. Stay away
Yeah,
from me.
I would see if there was anything that I could do to help them, resolve the
Hush,
problem
girl.
and
I ain't
move
been
on.
screaming all night.
I'd try to make contact. Yeah.
Drama, I have not been screaming all night. You are such a liar. I screamed maybe 10 times. And we've been on here for almost 5 hours. And this was not even intended to be a long live like this. I was only supposed to come on here and tell you guys what I wanted to tell you. My cousin wanted to apologize about everything and to tell you that our content is changing. That was it. But yet again, you guys got me on here. Yet again. I ain't got no Valentine's. I'm going to create one. Hey, men, you guys got those blow up dolls, right? Do they got women blow up dolls?
That'd be kind of a limp fun factory.
Do not go into details about. I do not want to hear no details about none of that. You about to go into straight details on what this blow up doll. What if it got a hole in it? What one of the dogs busts a hole in it, or the cat pokes a hole in it, and right there in the important part, you're like, oh crap, my penis deflated, and then you don't have anything. You don't have anything to use. Hey, but seriously though, I've always talked about this, and I've always said I was going to, and I never did. I am for real getting that rose. I'm just waiting so I can get money to get it, but I am getting that rose, like for real. I am definitely getting that rose, man.
What rose? What are you talking about?
The sexual rose,
Oh, I haven't seen that. I'll have to look it up.
girl. I was reading the reviews, and people said it almost took their life. I said, "Ooh, I need to try that." A couple people in here have them. We were talking about it one night.
Uh-huh.
Yes, I am going to get the rose because you know what? Talking to that dude on the phone is not. No, he is no. I don't know what he tries to do or why he does that, like that whole talking freaky stuff on the phone. But I had to tell him to stop because I'm not going to do anything with you, and you're only making me worse because I have not had intercourse in 2 years, and I've not even thought about it. Now I am. Yeah, now I am. That's not fair. Because I'm not going to do anything. The rose, yes, the vibrator thing, yeah. It's a rose, and it's supposed to, like, vibrate the clitoris really, really
When the
fast.
seed becomes the rose.
That's what I want to try.
Planted
When he
the
said it was,
seed.
when one girl said it almost took her life, or no, she did take her life, and she came back. I said, I got to get that thing.
I'll tell you what, I used to live not too far from Las Vegas. You wanna find good toy shops.
I
Oh
don't have
my
any toys.
God.
I have none. I have no toys whatsoever. He broke all of them.
Oh. Had
Yeah,
himself a real fit, huh?
yeah, he did.
Oh, bless him heart.
So I have none. And I would much rather have the rose than an actual like thing to go inside of me because going inside of me is not really, I mean, women, we're all different, but you all should know what I'm talking about. That's not where really the action is at. It's more so the outside. If you get my
Yes,
drift.
Taco.
So, and a lot of men don't realize that. They're just slow. They think they could just stick it up in you and pow, 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 and there you go. Okay, yeah, that's going to do a lot. Yeah, I had a bullet. One of my dogs chewed it up a few years ago. I accidentally left it in the bed and it got chewed up. Sure did. Yep, I got it from Walgreens.
Oh God. I'll tell you what, I take care of my mom and my dad, and they get all these old people catalogs, and those things are full of sex toys.
Wow,
They got the
that's what I'm
walker,
saying,
they
Sarah.
got the potty booster, they got the support socks, they got,
Wait, support socks? What you need? Never mind. I don't even want to know what you need support socks
oh,
for.
support socks. They get the old people catalog with all of the medical
Oh, thank you,
supplies.
April. Thank you,
But
baby. I
then
appreciate
they
that,
got a
sweetheart.
section that's just full of all these sex toys too. I'm like, wow, you old farts are really into it.
See, bullets can be fun, but I mean, if it slips out of your hand, like you can't really hold it if it gets too wet. Okay, let me stop talking because it's gonna get a little X-rated in here. Just saying. If it gets too wet, how are you gonna hold on to it? Like I tried that, it didn't work. He had to do it. And my husband's not into toys at all. Like it almost like he gets like offensive in a sense.
Like
It's
he's
like,
not enough, huh?
yes, that's exactly what it is.
Insecure. That's a narcissist for you.
Girl, I'm trying to tell you, like,
I
boy,
should be
calm
your
down.
all and all.
I'm like, dude, just let me be. Let me enjoy myself. Let me get the 5 minutes of relaxation I need, because apparently, good grief. And we're gonna get in trouble.
You would
A
think
butt
you would
jewel.
appreciate the head start.
I used to go to the strip club with a friend of mine. It was a stripper, but she had a lot of problems, so I used to have to go in and work with her every night for a few weeks. And she wore one of those butt jewels when she danced. It's like, do you not feel like you got a potty at all with that thing up there? Yeah, I had a bullet and I accidentally left it in the bed. Well, it didn't really leave. I had cleaned it off and everything and had it on charge. And I had it on charge, but I had it laying like halfway on the bed. And I think it was Nina, if I'm not mistaken. It was Nina or Holly. One of them chewed it up. It was a toy. Yeah, it was my toy. That's what I'm saying, Pillsbury. Like, no. Women, we have intercourse mentally, okay? And if we have a lot on our mind, it's not going to happen. Especially if all we do is argue with you, do you really think we want to, like, none of that's going to happen. It's just not. And foreplay is probably the number one thing to do. Like, if you don't do any type of foreplay, then you're definitely not going to get the results that you're looking for.
You got to have those endorphins and that stuff swimming around in your mind before you have sex, or it just ain't the same. Just isn't. It's just a function then. It's not an experience.
Oh, suctions to the wall. Girl, one of my friends has one of those in her shower. Like, dude, really? You really have a penis suction to your shower? Like, what kind of freaky crap are you on?
Imagine like the dang past.
I had to go potty, and I happened to walk in there, and the shower curtain wasn't closed, and I see this thing dangling off the wall, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't even want to know at that point. And I wasn't single at the time. So I'm like, y'all single folks are weird. She's like, girl, when you're single,
Well,
you go to every extent. So now here I am, not officially single by law yet. I could still probably do something with my husband if I wanted to. But
oh,
I'm
Pillsbury.
thinking of ideas now because I'm just like, I am.
Uh,
You have a what soap?
penis soap.
You know what, Pillsbury? Get off my damn live. Cause I think you like run an adult's store because every time I turn around, you got something weird. Not to own
Uh,
a tux instead of renting one. Never found statement meaning to
I
me.
had a
You know, Christine, mine didn't even wear a tux, okay? And I'm fine with that. I actually got my outfit the night before the wedding. But well, actually everybody's outfit, me and the kids. But that's not here nor there. We got married on at the courthouse because we had to hurry up and get him on my insurance because it was open enrollment ended on Friday, and we can only get married at the courthouse on Monday and Wednesdays. So it was a Monday. I had to get him on Wednesday, so we had to marry him Wednesday so he can get on my insurance by Friday. Yeah,
how romantic.
very, very.
Oh,
And I mean, hell, we had been together for 10 years already, so like whatever. But the way I was treated while I was sick, that's the reason why I'm done.
yeah.
Even though I should have been done a long time ago. But that right there, oh yeah.
Really brought to light some things,
Oh
huh?
yeah. I thought a
Maybe this
lot
isn't the
while I
person you
was
want to
sick.
get old with after
Yep.
all.
I thought a lot while I was sick. And I thought a lot about a lot of things. Because all I did was lay there. And I'm like, people who have been there for me this whole time, even up until now, are the only people that I will ever look out for when they need me. No matter if it
Mhm.
was money, time, conversation, whatever. Because he is one that was not. They made it very clear that he didn't care. So, okay. All because he had to pay all the bills by himself.
So he was resentful.
I guess. He ain't never had to pay bills before, I guess. I'm the only one I'm the one who's taking care of everything. And he pays sometimes here and there, but he's used to living off women, put it that way. Before he met me, that's what he was doing.
Mm.
But I was a young kid. I didn't know, you know. He had kids already and everything when I met him. But now I'm focusing on myself and my kids too, but my kids don't really pay me no attention. Now they're older. But
They'll come back around. They're just going through the busiest time of their lives right now.
right. My daughter's
They
been
do
moved
come
out
back
for
around.
almost a year now, and she has recently started calling me about the dumbest stuff. Mom,
Yeah.
why is my cat acting weird? What are you talking about? Well, she usually jumps and plays every time we walk in the door, but Mom, she didn't. She stayed wrapped under the blankets. She's probably tired then, child. You really just called me about this cat? No. What?
Because she's not a kitten anymore. She's turning into a cat. They sleep 20 hours a day. They don't bounce around like kittens do.
Absolutely not. My cat she probably sleep in a box somewhere. So I've been packing, and I haven't closed the boxes all the way, except for the ones that are like full. And we've been finding her in the dang on boxes.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'll never get married again.
They scanned a suitcase that went through the airport or going through the airport. There was a cat asleep in the guy's suitcase. It had been zipped up. It had gotten in there. It was asleep, and they zipped it up and went out the door with it. Never woke up. Never made a peep. Got it into
Knocked
the X-ray
out.
machine. There's a curled up cat in there sleeping away.
Man, Genesis, you better get you a job. Forget that. I've had a job since I was 14. I've never been without a job. So when I was, off all that time, over the past 2 years, I've been off more than I've been working because the lupus just spiraled. It kept spiraling, and it turned into depression at that point, But I've never, ever been a housewife. I made that very clear. I will never be a housewife. That is probably one of the hardest jobs. Okay. And I love my kids, but sometimes I don't like my kids. And I don't have to be forced to be with them 24/7. Okay. Absolutely not. I need a break. Everybody needs a break. Like you get these housewives and, their husbands expect them to stay home, but it's like, are you going to stay home? You get to leave. You get to go out. Just because you're going to work, you still get to leave out the house. Meanwhile, the wife has to stay at home all day long worrying about these kids that are getting on her nerve. Like, nope. So when I was just off this last time, is when I really thought about it. Like, I really missed a lot of my kids' important years when they were little because I was drinking. But at the time, I thought I had it under control, But I did not. I will never get married again.
Nope. Twice was enough for me.
See, all y'all crazy. Once is enough for me. Nope. And any man that their goal is to get married, they want to run from me because I am not getting married again. Absolutely not. Where's Cooter? I don't see Cooter. What are you talking about?
Yeah. What's up, pal?
Somebody said, hey, Cooter. Oh, I said, hey, Cooter, baby. And thank you guys so much for paying more attention to the chat and actually, saying hello to people because even though my cousin went haywire, she did make some valid points, and she also understands our side as well now. It is hard.
Yeah, I was up on the panel when that was going
What up,
down, but
Al?
I didn't take offense to it. I didn't take it personally. I knew that it was not my place to say anything. I really didn't even have an opinion.
A lot of people said that. A lot of people said that they didn't really say anything in response because of her being my cousin.
That and I didn't think that I could contribute positively in the sense that it just felt like everything was a trigger at that point.
Yeah.
And it was best to just let it, take its course and fizzle out.
Actually, I've only been married, it'd be 10 years in June. I have been with him for 22 years total.
First marriage was 21 years. Second marriage was 15.
I ain't gonna have a second marriage. I'm just gonna be a hoe for the rest of my life because I am not. Nope. See, I thought about just being a hoe, but then there's no benefits to that, really. It's like, what am I gonna gain from just humping everybody, other than being happy all the time? But what if?
Being a very satisfied woman.
Pretty woman. Then I thought about getting a sugar daddy, and then I'm like, you know what? Nah, I just want to be by myself. I'll just be by myself. I don't need to be with nobody.
She was having
Tara, you're gonna have to go watch it, baby. You're gonna have to go watch it.
Yeah,
It wasn't what she said, it was how she said it. basically. I mean, she was yelling and screaming at me, and it was bad. It got really bad. And I was so mad that I was quiet.
She was out of her freaking mind for a minute.
Really out of her mind. And until 4:00 in the morning. And then she even came up on the panel, like, and she never does that. And when she came up, I didn't even recognize her voice. Like, and I know her cancer has turned terminal. I know that. And I get that, you know. She has said those things that she said on the panel to me before. And I told her I'll watch the chat as much as I can to see if, you know, make sure people aren't purposely being ignored and blah, blah, blah. But that night, I mean, she just, yeah, you'll have to watch. It was the last video, baby.
Yeah.
I don't know
Okay.
exactly what timestamp. I guess just kind of fast forward it until you see AGN on the screen. And the longer it goes, the worse it gets. And she even gets dropped because she starts screaming and yelling at me. And I wasn't yelling and screaming at her. I wasn't over talking her. I was trying to answer her questions, but then she'd hurried up and, you know, say something else. So she started screaming at me. I dropped her from StreamYard, and she got in the chat. I don't know what all she said in the chat, though. I did not read that. But I know she was arguing with some people in the chat. She was all kind of crazy. And like I told y'all, she's not my biological cousin, okay? She
No, but
is
she's loved like them.
yeah, she's just my friend, but we call each other cousins. So it had nothing to do, me being quiet and not snapping back had nothing to do with her being family. I was too mad to say anything, and that's bad, okay? Because I knew instantly that WC and them were going to use that for content. You know, that's the first thing that popped in my head. You know, and saying basically that, you know, people come in here and get ignored, you know, and all this. I'm like, what are you talking about? Nobody purposely ignores anybody, you know, and if people are having side conversations with each other, okay, I've asked the mods, if you guys are having side conversations, cool. If you see somebody come in, say hi real quick and then finish your conversation, you know? I don't read the chat. I rarely read. I'm reading it now, but I rarely ever read the chat when I'm doing a reaction or anything.
Well, like earlier tonight, it was flying so fast. I couldn't hardly read it if you just focused in on it and didn't even.
Oh,
listen
is
to
it
the
going fast?
commentary.
Oh, it's going fast because most of you are members. That's why.
It was earlier.
It's
not so
because
bad
most of you
now.
are members. If you are a member, you don't get affected by the slow chat. If you're not a paid member, you can only comment every so many seconds that it's set. Right now, it's set at every 10 seconds. So you members are what's making it fast. Doing his dang on tea. Good gracious. I'll read the comments, Christy, baby. I don't know. I'm just so over being in a relationship, period. And it's almost like he wants to move and we still move together, which, I mean, honestly, that would probably be a good idea considering I don't really make that much money. If I was here still at this rent amount and all that, it'd be straight, but the cheapest anywhere around here now is at least $1,200, you know, a month at least.
Yeah, that's
So
true.
there's really, I'm paying like half of that right now, a little over half, and I have for what I keep forgetting if it's 4 or 5 years. I think it's 5. But we moved in at the end of February, so I believe it's 5 years, but it might be 4. I don't know. But so for everything to literally double and all of that, like, y'all, I'm not ready. I hate moving. That's why I don't move. I was at one house for 10 years, and then the landlord passed away, so his son let the bank take every one of his properties. He had hotels and everything. And then the last house we were at, we were only there a year. We finished our lease and then left because the mold started growing everywhere in the bathroom, and they weren't trying to do nothing about it. So we moved here and then here. We've been here, I believe it's 5 years. It might be 4. Well, let's just say 4, just for shits and giggles. For 4 years. So I don't like moving. Okay. I
I
pay my
have
bills.
moved over. I've moved over 40 times in my life, and I say that you should have to move once every 5 years just to clean your house deep.
Girl, and you know what? I'm like, I'm not even gonna get my deposit back because Diablo, he scratched up the wood over the electrical outlet in the hallway. And the wood, the hardwood floor and everything in this house is all the original wood that came with the house. The original wood since 1925.
Wow.
hmm It's really pretty. I mean, it ain't polished or nothing, but it's the real wood. It's the original wood. So he done
Yeah.
decided he was going to eat the wood off the wall.
Yeah, I've got my puppy where she, I have always just distracted her with bully sticks or a new toy every so often or something, just to keep her from chewing on stuff.
Well, see,
And
that's
this
the
is the first
problem.
puppy I've had that I have not had any damage caused by.
See, Sade, we didn't have this type of problem with her. I mean, yeah, she ate the wood off my bed. I don't know what their deal is with the wood on my bed. Both of them. Sade started doing it first, and now Diablo's doing it. But the Diablo is so rough, okay? But Sade, I don't know if she's trying to mother him because he is so rough, or if she's trying to just like control and dominate him. But he's not like, we can't give him a toy to play with because she takes it. Even if she has one, she'll take it. I had to referee their meal because while he's eating out of his bowl and she's eating out of hers, she'll rush over to him and push him back and make him stop eating until she's done. And then she'll eat up all his food and go back to hers and make him wait until she's done. No, you're a bully.
Stinker.
You're not about to do. You're not about to bully him. No. Yeah, they're called bully pits. Yeah, they are bully pits, but still, you're not about to bully him.
Yeah, that's a dominance
and she
issue,
jumps
and it'll probably
in the bed.
change before long.
She jumps in the bed. He tries, and he's not allowed to because she snaps at him. And I don't like that. I get her every time. Like, no, you're not going to be. And he looks so sad, and he bows down or whatever. I said, honey, he's going to be your size in like another month. So if I were you, I would simmer down. His paws are the size of my hand, besides like the top parts of my fingers. I tried it earlier. That's how big his paws are. And he'll be 6 months old. Wait, he's 6 months old today on the 8th. 6 months.
One of these days he's going to kick her ass, and there's going to be a shift in power.
That's what I'm saying, and I'm afraid that not only that, there's going to be a bloodbath everywhere.
Well, hopefully it won't.
That's what I'm telling my husband. Like, you got to get this under control now, dude. You
He's
can't
not
just
getting enough exercise. Is what he needs to be going out running with somebody.
He don't even go outside yet because the yard's not been treated, and my husband's terrified that the puppy's going to get sick. Because he's not had all of his shots yet.
Why does he say?
He's up on
his immunization.
He's had 2 sets already. Because I thought he only had 1. I'm like, wait, he's 6 months. He should have been having more. I was like, he's already had 2, but waiting for the rabies shot. I don't want to let him out until he gets the rabies shot. What is the point? And why do you have a Burger King cup, sir? I knew I should have came and checked on y'all. Give me the damn cup. Diablo, would you stop? Where'd you find it at? I don't know who had Burger King, but somebody did. Well, I mean, it had to have been their dad because he's the only one that sleeps in here. Can I do my TMP, sir? Please, honey, I love you so much, but please calm down. I know, baby. I know you're sleepy. You sleepy. You're my sleepy baby. You sleepy too? Okay, I'm coming, Sade. I know you sleepy too. She ran over here like, you ain't petting without me. You my baby boy. She my baby girl. Okay. No looking at my mouth now.
Oh, my fully. That's It's
I
so
love you
terrible.
too, baby. I love you too.
But you know, when we get
Y'all be
these
good.
animals, it's what we sign up for. I mean, eventually,
Yep.
it's part of the deal. The only way to avoid it is not get them in the first place.
Circle of life. And it sucks because I had to hold Holly while they put her down. While
Yeah, done it a few times.
my son was holding her too. And that was his dog that he had since he was 3 years old. And when we put her down, he was 16.
Mm-hmm.
And Lord knows I
That's
did not want him to be
wrong.
there. But he wouldn't say, he wouldn't let me not. I mean, he kept telling me, no, Mom, I'm going. And he went, and I told him then, she's going to get put down today. Nuh-uh, Mama, they could check her and see if they could heal her. Baby, she's too far gone, honey. She's too sick. She's
Yeah,
losing
when
all
the
this
system
weight,
starts
you
shutting
know,
down.
and she's barely walking upstairs. You know, it started off her not being able to hear. And then it didn't gradually get worse. It got worse fast. And the vet said, she's old, you know, and regardless if they would have done tests to see, you know, he believes it was cancer. He's pretty positive it was cancer. He doesn't know what kind of cancer because of the way she lost the weight and stuff. But
yeah,
and how quick it was, and then how her breathing ended up. That's why we took her in, is when she started having incontinence and her breathing was so messed up.
Sounds exactly like one of the dogs we had. Same symptoms.
Good night, sweetheart. And he's like, I can run these tests. He's like, but he's like, I know it's not a money thing. He said, if I felt like I could run tests and save her, yes. He said, but I'm not going to tell you that running the test is going to save her life.
Right.
He said, she's now having incontinence. Her breathing was shallow. She's already going.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
He said,
Yep.
She was gone within 15 minutes of us getting there.
Yeah.
You know, and she went peacefully, you know, and my aunt's cat just had to get put down. And I'm not even going to tell y'all the story about why they took him to get put down, because that was traumatizing just hearing him over the phone. I'm not even going to go there. But that's definitely a trigger warning. But he got hurt. Okay, put it that he got hurt. She called me screaming because he got hurt, and I heard him howling in the background, and
oh my
God. And it was like midnight, and she's want me to come. What do you want me to do, lady? What, you want me to come over there and see that? Yeah. What am I supposed to do with him? I'm not. Oh, hell no. So I called her son. You're a man. Chin up, Buttercup. Get up. Your mama needs you. I'm not going over there. No, not like that. I love that cat so much. Nope, I couldn't see that. I couldn't see him hurt. And of course, he passed away peacefully within 20 minutes after that.
Oh, wow.
Her son came right away, picked him up, took him to the emergency room, and he was gone. And I guess the vet made a comment to her son and said that she's never worked on a cat that old before. But he had broken back, broken legs, broken everything. Like everything in him was broken.
Did a dog get him?
So, no. He got stuck in a chair.
Oh,
and the chair closed.
Oh, God.
Because he was blind.
Poor auntie.
Yeah, and she did it. She didn't know he was there. Because he's never there. He's always on his bed across the apartment or at his food. He has never ever been by that chair. But we think he got lost because he was going blind. And he was trying to find his way back to his bed. And she called me screaming and screaming and screaming. God. And he's crying in the background. She's crying. I'm like, ain't no way in hell I'm coming over there. but they put him down and found out when her son was going through all the vet records from him, he was actually 24 years old, not 22.
Wow.
24 years old. Yep. They got that
Wow.
amped up again, and I know I put it up. I hear them in there. I can't even do this dang on T because they are in here messing with stuff. What are y'all doing? I hear a cup. What cup is it this time? Because I know I put everything up. No, don't walk away like that. Sir, what did I just hear? Where'd you hide it at? Come on now. One of y'all snitch. There it goes. Really? A Dawn bottle? Where did y'all get the Dawn dish soap? You know what? I am so done. Okay? Where are you guys finding this stuff? Where'd you get the Dawn dish soap, dude? You just ate the dish soap? Okay. It's all over your face, too. I see the blue. You know what? I'm done.
Oh, somebody's gonna have the shits.
I am so done. You know what? That was partially an empty bottle of Dawn dish soap. I don't know how it ended up in my bedroom or where it was at, but he has a blue stripe on his forehead because his forehead's white.
Oh my God.
These dang on dogs. Just eating Dawn dish soap and chewing on Burger King cups. Let me hurry up and do this team. Now let me plug y'all in real quick before we get disconnected because, oh, there they go again. You know what, Diablo? You going in that playpen. I mean, in that kennel. I know it's you. I knew it was you. Get in there. Get in there. You just going to be howling and crying until I get done with this tea because I'm not doing this. I just heard you messing with my marijuana. I knew you was up there. Stay off my damn dresser. I don't know why the hell your dad put this basket right there. He's using the basket to jump on the dresser. Knocked over all the marijuana all over the floor. Oh, that's your daddy's fault.
No.
That's his fault. He's the one. I told him don't leave anything next to the dresser because they will get it, or he will. What does he do? Leave a basket full of clothes right next to the dresser, which is what he used to climb up. Now, if something else happens, it's you, ma'am. So let's see what happens besides him in there yelling and crying. He went right into the kennel, though. He knew he did it. He put his head down and said, let me go in here and get in timeout real quick because I already know I'm in trouble. Oh, Lord. And they're stealing weed, Burger King cups, and eating Dawn dish soap. I can't make any of this up either.
Oh my God. Oh, bother.
And people wonder why I can't sleep.
Do they go at this all night long?
Yep.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Because he makes them sleep during the day.
Yep.
Gee, Christmas.
Hey, I got to work till 11 tomorrow, so it's whatever. But the last couple of nights, they've been on their own. And I've been asleep. My son took him the other night. That night we were on the live when that stuff happened with my cousin. And he was fine. So I took him tonight because I had a live. But he pooped on his bed. So that ended that one. Now you see he's not barking. He's not crying. He's not nothing because he knew he did something wrong.
Yeah, he needs a lot more exercise.
Yes. I'm about to start taking him out myself because I'm sick of it. Like, what shot are you waiting for? Yeah. I mean, I'm tired of cleaning up puppy pads. Because every time you know he used the bathroom or something, I pick it up and then I mop the floor, whether it goes through or not. It's an instant habit. I change the mop bucket twice a day. Change the water with pine sol twice a day, and then their foot bucket when the dogs that do go outside. I change that twice a day before I go to work, after I get home from work. Now it should be done in the middle of the day, but obviously it's not. But I, put a little bit of dish soap in there, hot water or warm water, whatever, so they can wash their feet when they come in the house when it's muddy. But he's not learning any of that because he don't get to go outside yet. Because my husband claims he ain't had the money quite yet to get the rest of his shots. He got 2 of them, but he's missing another one. And then the rabies shot. And he still has to treat the yard. I do understand treating the yard because of the fleas. I get that. Okay, every year we have to go through this. But, dang, Nina. You all right? Are you okay? You just snored like twice back to back. You all right?
Well, it's too cold for fleas right now.
Well, they start brewing, and then like when it gets warmer and warmer and warmer and warmer, by the time it's summer, they're like infested.
Yeah.
Like, no joke. That yard is infested. It's been like that since we moved here. The first year we moved here, every animal in this house was infested. It was bad. It was. And our dogs have never had fleas except for Holly, because Holly was always an outside dog. She's a part husky, so she never used to want to come in. But the other ones, never, ever had fleas. Especially the cat, never had fleas. Oh, they did that year, and it was bad. And they sleep on my furniture and everything. So imagine, okay? It was bad. So it took months to get rid of all them fleas. And then after that is when we found out that the fleas were actually in the yard. It's in everybody's yard across the street. I don't know about the other side, but we asked the neighbors over here that have lived here forever, and they have to treat their yard because the fleas are just in the yard. It's like they hibernate and they pop out when it's warm outside. And of course, the dogs are bringing it in the house and giving it to the cat. So they haven't had fleas since, though. Since he's been treating the yard. He treats the yard, and we get him the little they get a chewable thing from the vet every year.
Yeah.
Well, not every year, every month.
We're good.
Yeah, every month they get a chewable.
That's the best way to go. One year I had collars on my dogs, and I was just having the worst problem with nausea. It went on for a week or two, and then I realized I was allergic to those damn dog collars.
Really?
Whatever
The
that
flea ones?
medicine was on them. I got rid of that, and I was fine.
Those flea collars don't work unless you're preventing fleas, maybe, but don't help to get rid of them. And then that stuff you put on the back of their neck don't work. None of that worked. I actually, Nina had them the worst because Nina has the most fur, and I seen them on her. Like I would pick them off of her. That's how much they were on her. And I'm like, we've treated her. I don't know what to do. Rusty had them, but not really, because Rusty don't really have any fur. He's a full, a full pit. So they don't really have much fur. She's part lab, so she's fluffy. And then of course Chloe. So the vet for $16 a piece, I can get as many chewables as I want to. So within 12 months of an office visit. So Nina had already had an office visit that year. No, not Nina. No, not Nina. Rusty did. Rusty had an office visit that year because we were getting his paw checked out. He got his paw stuck in his kennel. We were getting his paw checked out. So he had an office visit. So for 12 months after his office visit, we can buy as many chewables as we want to. $16 a piece. So we bought a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah.
And they get one every month. We still actually have some. I think we bought like 20 of them, maybe even more. No, yeah, about 20 of them. And then every year we buy enough for all 3 of them to have one. Well, now it's less one, but then add 2 more. So now we got 4 dogs instead of 3. Lord Jesus. The cat. But as long as the dogs don't get it, the cat won't. Because Chloe's allergic to the stuff you put on her skin. We did that one time with her, and she licked it. She managed to lick back there where they told us to put it. And she started foaming at the mouth and shaking. We rushed her to the hospital,
That can't be
and she
good.
was fine when she got to the hospital. Perfectly fine. She's hugging all up on the nurses and loving all of them. Like, really, dude? Like, well, she had an allergic reaction to it, but she came out of it because she made herself throw up, and she got it off of her tongue, out of her mouth,
Mhm, mhm.
and she threw up all over my car. Um,
Oh,
so
lovely.
we've not done that anymore.
Oh, God. Yeah, this little Patterdale Terrier that I got, they call them pocket pits because they're just basically look like little pit bulls.
No, I don't,
And
Mama. No, I don't.
they have the really short hair like a pit bull. But they're just little stocky, muscly little terriers. She's wonderful. But we don't have flea problem too bad here in Utah. Very rarely.
See, we didn't at any other house we've ever lived at. I mean, Holly had them every so often. We, of course, treated her because she was an outside dog, though.
We
But
just don't
never
get
the
enough
other ones.
rain.
Really?
Yeah, well, we're in the desert, high desert. And it just don't get enough rain, and winters are so hard, kills them off. And we don't have roaches either.
Well, damn.
But we have
I ain't got
rattlesnakes
roaches,
and
but I have lived
scorpions.
with roaches before.
Oh, yeah.
Not a joke.
No, they are not.
No, Genesis Mama, I don't think he's definitely not going to be okay with them because he's already saying stuff like he don't want to take his puppies to just anybody's house, or why can't your little girlfriend watch your puppies? But I don't want them calling nobody else mama. Okay.
Well, then
And
he's
I
gonna have
want
to take care of
visitation
them
every other
himself.
weekend.
Yeah.
Every other weekend I'll get them. So hopefully once he lives by himself, he won't be gone as much. I mean, he'll work, but crate train the one, and Charday's fine. It's Diablo that's the mess. But we never ever had to ever put Charday in a crate ever. She's never been in one. Well, yes, she did the other day because she made me mad about something, but she ain't never been in a crate like that. He's
I
never
crate
either,
train
except for
all
recently.
my dogs.
But you crate train him, and when you come home, let him out, let him play outside or whatever. But once we're not living together, he'll be home more, hopefully, because then whoever he is, with at the time, Laura knows who, they can come to his house or whatever, or he'll be living with them. But you at this girl's house every day, and then all night on the weekends. Why can't the dogs go over there? She can't have pets or something? So you trying to insinuate that you want me to take these dogs with me when I move?
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not. Because if I take these dogs with me when I move, I'm definitely going to fight you in court. I'm going to fight you even harder in court. So I would just advise you to just, even though I love them to death, I really do. And I am going to be devastated. I really am. Especially with Charday, since I've been with her since she was 6 weeks. Well, both of them since they were 6 weeks old,
Yeah.
I am going to be devastated. What if they don't remember me?
Oh, they will. They will.
And I would definitely be devastated, but I cannot take care of them two and my older two because
No.
I don't trust Rusty around any
Well,
of
you'll
them.
never get in an
And
appointment with poor dogs.
Holly, not Holly, Nina, I don't know what she'll do to them puppies. I don't know. She gets an attitude quick. I don't know. I'm so traumatized by dog fights that I don't trust the dogs around each other at all. And people think I'm making it worse by not letting the puppies around anybody. Well, you know what? Whatever. You've never had to break up pit bull fights. I did. Okay. And they're not fun. And Nina is very old, and she wants to be by herself. I mean, the puppies get over here and they play with her a little bit, but then she gives me that look like, they can get off my couch now. But I can't. I already don't get enough sleep. I really won't get enough sleep then.
No, you won't.
Mm-mm.
That is a pack of dogs. Oh, my cats love
Now, if they
my
were
cats
older, yeah, but
love
not puppies.
catnip.
My cat don't like no treats. We got about 6, 7 open bags of cat treats. Different kinds, all different kinds. She don't like no cat treats. She don't play with no toys. There's little mice running around here that the dogs play with. And we bought her a tower. She never even got on it.
Really?
Nope. I bought her a tent, and the only reason she got in that is because I put a pair of my sweatpants in there and sprayed it all down with catnip. And
Yeah.
that's when she got in there and started rolling around and stuff. But then she got out and never went back in. She'd rather sleep in like the ramen noodle boxes or the bathroom cabinets so she can scare people when she busts out of them and you don't even know she's in them. Or she likes to run through the kitchen cabinets while you're sleeping and you hear clinging and it's her playing and you catch her and she's playing, running in circles.
Oh my gosh. Do you think she's chasing mice in there?
Mm-mm.
You ever see any evidence?
Mm-mm.
No.
Oh, no, wait. A few months, like when it first started getting cold. Yeah, we did. We had mice droppings next to the refrigerator, but it was by the wall that's close to the like the basement, like the stairs to the basement, but it goes to the outside.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did see mice droppings there. But I've never actually seen a mouse. I mean,
Well,
probably
with,
she's doing it,
with
but
all those dogs and that cat in that house, I doubt you would ever see one. Unless they got one and brought it to you as a present in the middle of the night.
bro, I will disown Chloe. She better not ever.
My son's cat is a black cat, sweetest cat, but he is a hunter galore. He is constantly bringing birds, and mice, and grasshoppers, everything in the house. But he brings them in live, and he leaves them on my son when he's asleep. And so my son's waking up to, damn grasshopper getting in his hair or whatever, freaking out. We're always getting videos of what Azazel brought in next.
Holly, with her being an outside dog majority of her life, she used to catch squirrels in the middle of the air. Like they would jump from, because we were at the one house for 10 years. So all her little life, up
Wow.
until we moved here. But they would jump from the house to the tree or the tree to the house. She would catch them in the middle of the air. And she would
Whoa.
just want to play with them. She wouldn't hurt them. She'd throw them around.
Oh my
They
God.
wouldn't stop moving. So she'd pin them down. And then one day, Nina was out there with her. And you caught them playing monkey in the middle with the dang on squirrel. They're throwing a squirrel back and forth between each other. Now, this squirrel's unalived at this point, okay? And I'm freaking out because I'm like, how dare y'all? Y'all just harm this squirrel. And poor Holly is so sad because she wants to play with it. But I think Nina is the one that actually did it in. Because Nina is the one that was chewing.
Yeah. Oh man.
But poor Holly, she just wanted to play.
Well, this pup I got, that's what they were bred to do, is to hunt rats, mice, vermin of any kind. They'll even take badgers and fox and stuff like that are bigger than them. And I'm not ever going to hunt her. I just have no interest in that. But there are a lot of hunt groups in UK and here that go out coon hunting with them and doing all kinds of stuff. They're vicious little beasts. When they get going, they just don't give up.
I'm sure Chloe hunts stuff. I mean, she's always in the basement or doing something crazy. But she's, with them being older, like Chloe and the 2 older dogs, I'm good with that. I'm like perfectly fine with that. But
Hmm.
with the puppies, I just can't do it. That's too
Well,
much.
and yeah, and really, puppies are too much for a couple of years, and then they, mellow out and turn into good dogs, and you just have to go through the cycle. But you've got to meet a puppy at their level too. They got to be exercised. They got to burn off that energy, or they're going to
And
find their own
yeah,
game.
Diablo is the prop. Like Diablo, see, they're siblings, same parents, different litter. And
Mhm.
Diablo is the headache, okay? Like I'm talking ratchet, okay? Sade, she was not like that. I mean, she had her times, but she's grown up. I mean, she's doing okay. Other than the fact that she wants to dominate him, and he's not going to keep letting that happen.
Nope, because he's
What I'm
male.
afraid is the alpha male in him is going to come out, and there's going to be actual fights.
Well,
And I
don't be
keep
afraid of
telling
it.
my
Just know it's
husband,
going to happen.
yeah,
But
I
that,
keep telling my husband, like, first off, he ain't got her fixed, and he was supposed to get her fixed on the 16th, and he never did go get
well,
her fixed.
he can get Diablo
You're
fixed
gonna
on the
have
16th.
incest puppies if you don't get one of them fixed. Now, you might want to get her fixed because he hated dealing with the period. Okay, he hated that. But hey, what you gonna do? She sleeps in the bed with her diaper. I mean, so you got a little blood on your leg one time. Okay, what's your point? Or if she's on her period, what do you expect? You should have got her fixed, Dodo. I told him, but she about to be on her period again. You dumbass. It's dumb.
Well, with the changing of weather, with the days getting longer,
That's why
yeah,
Chloe is in heat now because the weather changed.
that's right. Yep. Yes, ma'am. And then it'll be 62 days to puppy time.
Well,
When do you guys got to move?
by June 1st.
June 1st.
Yeah, we were given 6 months.
Well, when I moved out after the second husband, I got a condo. It was a basement condo, didn't have any stairs or anything, but it had 2 bedrooms. Basically 2 halves of the house, the central kitchen. And I shared that with my oldest son. That worked out really well. I left him alone. He left me alone. And, if he wanted something to eat, he fixed his own damn food,
Well, see,
It
my
worked
husband
really
made a
well.
comment to my daughter and said that he said something about your mama could get a split level house. What's that supposed to mean? You're the one with good credit. You're the one who makes all this money. Remember, I put all my schooling and all my stuff on hold for you. I
Yeah.
dropped out of college so you could go back. Hence why I have student loans every goddamn place. So you could have let me finish, but no, I let you go back. You're the one with the good credit. You're the one with the makes triple than what I make. You're the one that go, why don't you get a house? But I promise you, if you're thinking we're gonna keep living together, and if God forbid, if we have to, I'm going to be on that lease. Or we'll just stay married. Me out if we're married, no matter if I'm on a lease or not.
Right.
Because we're considered one person. So somebody get a split level house. Boy, he's never lived by himself. And he knows that I'm always the one that's always taking care of everything. doctor's appointments, little things like that, but just everything. I'm the one that keeps the house in order because
Yeah.
apparently I'm the only one with common sense. And I think the closer it gets to that, the meaner he tends to get. He's getting. So now everybody's calling me, want to check on me, and this is not thinking something's going to happen. And I'm like, y'all are tripping. First off, he is way too selfish to hurt me. Because if he does something to me, guess what happens to him?
Yeah.
He loses everything. He's so selfish for that. So another way, because he doesn't want me to have his money. So another way would be to try to hit me with infidelity. Sir, that was a long time ago. And you moved with me after that to
And
this
he's
house.
got a girlfriend currently.
And you got
He
a
doesn't
whole
have a
girlfriend.
leg. He doesn't have a leg to stand on when it comes to that.
So he wanted a no contest divorce.
Oh, they all do.
I said, boy, bye. I said, listen, I'm not saying I want to go in there and tell the judge how much money I want. Okay? I want the judge to tell me how much I'm allowed.
That's what
And
a mediator does beforehand.
I believe
Judge
if we
doesn't
hit,
know.
I don't know if it's 10 years or 15 years, it's one of those years, I'll be able to draw off his Social Security after when he retires or something. I don't remember what it was.
It's pretty common to get half of your marriage years in alimony too. So you're married 15 years, you get 7.5 years of alimony. And they set it for you being able to live the lifestyle you currently do. That's what your alimony would be.
Sure, what lifestyle? Bitch, I'm broke. But I'm in poverty. I'm considered poverty
But
by myself.
that
So
doesn't matter.
he would
You
have
are in a
to,
home.
right?
You're
He would
in a
have to make
home.
sure we stay at home. Yeah.
Yep. You're in a home. You have a vehicle. You have a certain lifestyle that you've lived
And
at.
I bought all
And,
these vehicles except for the one he just got. I bought his last 2 vehicles. All of that.
and
And the
alimony would
roles
be
have
set
reversed. Now
according
he's
to maintaining that.
the one that is making more money than me, and he's the one with all the stuff. So, yeah, sir, you're gonna keep paying regardless. I'm sorry, and we still have a minor. So, and all of our kids are still in school.
Well, he
So
knows
until
when
they're
this
25,
happens.
you're screwed, just like I am. So,
He knows when this happens, he won't have a girlfriend no more. She's gonna dump his ass.
because they ain't gonna have no money.
Mm-hmm. And if he has to buy you a house, he can't buy her one. She gonna dump his ass.
Because I think that's where all his money's going anyway.
Well, yeah.
Paying for her. Oh, most definitely. My son is definitely staying with me. Most definitely. But he's getting all this advice from his dad. Like his dad knows everything. Like, okay, that's why your dad is still married to your mom to this day and won't divorce her. Think about that, sweet toots. And the fact that your mama caught him cheating. So, you want advice from your dad? And he hasn't even divorced your mom after what, 30 years? Yeah.
You
they're
got
still
all your
married.
paperwork, like all the vehicles you've bought, everything that you've paid out in your marriage and stuff. You got all your paperwork pulled together.
No, but I'm sure I can get it.
Yeah, because you don't want him getting it and making it disappear. You need to get all that stuff in. That's the biggest thing, because that's what they're going to ask you in court is, okay, you said you bought 2 trucks for him or cars or whatever. How much did you pay
I
for
paid
them?
off one car that I had and I gave it to him. And that's it. The car place still exists.
Yeah.
Then I gave him money when I filed my taxes one year and he went and bought the Mercedes,
Mm-hmm.
which he still has. It's just the parts are too expensive, and he's an idiot, and he wanted it for show, and now he can't fix it. So then he just went and got this other car recently. But meanwhile, I'm driving around in like a 2002 minivan that cost me $500. And guess what? I don't care. It runs perfectly fine. There is
Get you
nothing
from
wrong with
A
that
to
van.
B.
I don't care. I don't need to impress anybody.
Right. No, that was the most important thing with my divorces is you gotta itemize everything. You gotta have your paperwork in a row, and you can't let him get at the paperwork first, because then shit disappears.
I'll just go through the companies and get the paperwork. But I know he won't file the divorce. That's the problem. He said he's screaming, "Oh, divorce, 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 divorce." File it then. File it. What are you waiting for? Serve me, please. But because I'm considered poverty at this point, there's some program or something. I'm supposed to go down to the courthouse and fill out these forms or whatever. Whatever.
Indigent.
Where, I don't know how you pronounce it, but indigent, yeah. And I get a discount on the divorce. I guess I only have to pay like $100 and something.
Nice.
And that covers, the divorce and everything. So, and I'm not even gonna lie, like I kind of wanted a no contest divorce, but at the same time, no, he's gonna pay.
No.
He's gonna pay. He's going to pay for our son, for one, who's still a minor. Also, our other son, even though he's about to graduate high school, he's going off to college. Our daughter is in college. I'm responsible for them still, and so are you. Like, no, you're going to keep helping me take care of these kids. So I don't care what you say. And the fact that I am ill, and the fact that I can't prove that he knocked me down, but unless my kids agree to go to court, but I don't even want my kids to be in that.
You don't have that on
I
a
don't
police file already, then that's not going to fly.
And I don't want my kids to. However, there's a lot of domestics on them, so there's a lot of domestics on me too. I walked away
from my first divorce, and it was the stupidest thing I ever did. And my second one, I was gonna walk away until I found documents and the proof that he was taking out loans and taking our money and stuff to bring one of those Ukrainian mail order brides over.
Would I?
And he had been plotting this for quite a while.
It's not like a Lifetime movie.
It even gets better from there. He was gone to his father's funeral. His father had died unexpectedly of a brain aneurysm. And he had gone to his father's funeral. I went with him. After the funeral was over, it was Thanksgiving. He sent me home alone for Thanksgiving. And he had just told me 2 weeks before that he wanted a divorce, but he didn't tell me why, right? So I was just in this tailspin. I'm going to get divorced, but I don't know why. And I was just hung up on that. And I was just, cowed down, and I was just going to walk away, and I must have done something horrible and blah, blah, blah. So he sends me home. And the Wednesday before Thanksgiving, I find all this proof. He had left it in the console of the Jeep that he had bought on my credit, on my money, basically. And I'm pulling this out, and there's letters back and forth to her, and he was even telling her things that I had done, but that were, acts of kindness or good things that I was actually the person who had done it, but he was saying he had done them.
Wow.
And so, like, she's writing back, or this guy named Boris drinking vodka and a wife beater in a basement somewhere in Ukraine was writing him back. Who knows? But anyway, I got mad. I got pissed. So I'm like tearing this Jeep apart, right? And I get in the back, and we had gone camping a week after we had bought that truck. And that was just a month before he asked for the divorce. And in the back of the truck, and I knew for a fact that everything had been put away because I had cleaned that truck. It was brand new. There was a
Hold on, I
gun.
think Sade is fighting my cat. Crap, you keep talking.
There was a gun, the 9mm gun I had given him. There was a big wad of garbage bags, zip ties, shovel, a freaking hacksaw.
What in the hell?
All this kind of kill kit. You know, I'm just standing there looking at it. I'm just like, the fear is just coming up between my breasts. I mean, I'm just like,
girl, you are lying.
No, I am not.
What?
And I called my dad, and he came over, and I showed him this, and he's like, what do you want to do? And I said, well, I want to go to the police. So he packed everything up.
My dad would have been like, hold on a second. Grabbed his weapons of choice.
Well, the guy was, my husband was in Kentucky at the time for the funeral. So like we go to the police, and I give them the gun, and they, you know, put it into safety, and they take pictures and all this stuff, but they tell me they can't do anything. No restraining order, nothing, right? And this is, I don't know, 5 o'clock, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. So the next day is Thanksgiving, and the courts were closed. So on Friday, I go to the courthouse. I go into the Serve Yourself Law library, and this lady in there is so sweet, and she helps me get everything in order. It takes me all day researching out everything I need. She helps me put it all in order. We give it to a clerk. She runs it upstairs because I'm doing this without any kind of police service or anything, right? It's just on my word. She runs it upstairs to the clerk in the judge's courtroom. And by God, that judge read that and gave me my protective order.
Well, that's good.
So when he was due to come home Saturday morning, I had Friday night. I got all my paperwork pulled. I got copies of everything, the documents that, you know, he wrote back and forth to Julia in Ukraine. I took pictures, printed them out, left it all on the table, took my wedding ring, cut it up into about 15 pieces, and left a note on the table. And he called me from the airport on my cell and said, where are you? And I said, I'm at my parents'. He says, well, isn't anyone going to come pick me up? I said, no. I said, as a matter of fact, when you get to the house, you're going to find a note. You're going to find the evidence of everything that you were trying to pull on me. And your gun is at the police station, and you can't have it. And you have 2 hours to get what shit you need to live somewhere else, because you've got a protective order that's going to be served on you. And you can't stay in that house anymore, because he was trying to find me some shithole apartment before he left, before he moved, right? He was going to move me out and move Julia in. And I just blew the shit out of all of his plans. He couldn't bring that girl over because he didn't have a stable place. You know, just everything. Now he was in trouble with the police, had him served at his work, which embarrassed him. It was glorious. I just totally went on bulldog attack. I went from being all cowed down to bulldog attack, and I cleaned him out for everything I could get. And you know what? that was the best thing I could have done to him. The best thing, because it protected me, and it paid for me to get my act together over the next few years.
And here's some of y'all sitting here in the comments on previous lives or whatever. It's about, oh, Carrie, just wait. You might get married again one day. What if my second husband does that crap to me? I got a mouth on me too. And listen, okay? And no.
I had no idea. I had no
It's a whole
idea
Lifetime
this
movie,
guy
Tara.
was doing this. He was, up until the time he told me he wanted a divorce, we were a loving, laughing, happy couple that had been together for 15 years. We didn't fight. I had no idea why he wanted a divorce.
See,
None.
that's the worst part. Y'all didn't fight. That should have been your first sign.
I guess so. But I thought so much with the first one. I come out of that marriage with PTSD so bad, I'm still taking pills for it, you know?
See, your whole marriage sounded like a Lifetime movie. You know, it sounded like that. It sounded like that show called Stepfather. You ever seen that? Where the stepdad, like this man marries these women with kids, you know, and then he gets them for all their money, but then he ends up unaliving the whole family at the, you know, and then changes his looks and goes on to the next family. That's what your marriage sounded like, a full-on Lifetime
Well,
movie.
maybe I ought to write it out in a, you know, a screen, what do you call it? A script, a screenplay, and see if I can sell that sucker. It's a pretty good story. But
and men must
damn
forget
it,
that
it
we
was
watch
not
true
fun
crime.
to live.
Oh, I bet it wouldn't. And men must forget that a lot of women like to watch true crime. So a lot of us know certain things. Even if it's not something, we still gonna think it is. Because we're gonna think back at that show we watched. Like, wait a minute. You got a knife for what?
How do you think I knew what a freaking kill kit looked like? It was from my true crime watching, you know? I'm like, here's all the parts. And of course, that one lady had just, you know, Susan, what's her name, had gone missing out there in the Utah desert. They never have found her body. That guy wound up blowing himself and his kids up in Washington. Susan Powell. That had only happened just a couple of years before, you know. I even said to the cops when they wouldn't give me a restraining order or a protective order, I said, is this what you told Susan Powell when she came in here asking for y'all's help? Because she did. She went to the police.
She did. Mm-hmm.
I said, is this what you told her? And I was at the same police station that she had gone to.
And you know what? The messed up part about that is the fact that police get so many of the domestic stuff where they end up back with the husband and they, you know, all of that. I get that, but they still should take each one serious, no matter if they end up back together or not, because you just never know if, and I don't care how many times it happens, you never know when somebody is on their last straw, whether it be the abuser or the victim of the situation, man or woman. You know, it could be the victim on her last straw, like, or his last straw, like, look, I'm done. I want to get out. You know, or it could be the abuser on their last straw, like, you're not getting out. You know, like it, you just, and see, all my friends watch too much true crime. So therefore they're thinking the worst.
That's the thing. There was no abuse in this marriage. In this second marriage, there was no abuse. There was no, he was just, I don't know. You know what? He's a sociopath. He's a chameleon. He is what you.
I was about to say he's a psychopath. Like, he is definitely a.
I think he was crossing that line. Yeah. And you know, that son of a asked to get back together with me. I laughed in his face. I said,
what happened to the older bride?
I said, how stupid do you think I am?
No. Sade. Now, he was just fine. Leave him alone.
That's true, Nunya. That's true.
Leave him alone. Good boy, Daddy. Good boy. Lay down. See, she's trying to
But
dominate over who lays next to me. Lay down.
I don't know, it emboldened me to have a protective order because, and give me some validation that I wasn't just being hysterical, looking at the stuff in the back of my car and, putting the pieces together that I was seeing and not just going into denial. It's like somebody else agreeing with me. But yeah, he didn't even ever think that I would get in that vehicle because, after he had me buy the vehicle on my credit, it was his vehicle. I had, what do you want to call it? Kia something or other, some little piece of crap. And he had this brand new Jeep Liberty. And that's why he was stashing all this stuff in there. He did not think I would get in that truck for anything. But I was trying to find the insurance papers. And so I opened that console. And that led to the next thing and the next thing and the next thing.
True, none yet. None but a piece of paper. And I mean, one of my relatives brought up the fact of getting a restraining order against my husband. I'm like, for what?
Right. You got 4 kids with him. I didn't have any kids, so I had no reason to even
I ain't got no
see
4
or
kids
talk
with
to
him.
him again. 3?
Our 4th kid isn't biological, neither one of ours.
Oh, okay.
She lives with her biological father now, though. She's been living with him for 2 years now.
Okay.
Yeah, he finally got his ish together a little bit, I guess. Yeah, she wanted to stay with him. Plus, he don't have rules. I do. So, go on about your business, then, girl.
Well, yeah.
But she's 11, so I mean, we've had her since she was 1. Her mom passed away in a drunk driving car accident when she was 1.
Oh,
And
God.
we took her and raised her until about right before I got really, really sick. So about 2.5 years ago, maybe. It was it was after we did YouTube. We were doing YouTube. So it couldn't have been. I would say right at about 2 years ago. Because we were doing YouTube. We had just started doing YouTube when she moved in with her biological father.
That had to be hard on you.
Oh, no, it wasn't.
No, letting her go.
No, it wasn't.
Really?
I think it would have been if I wouldn't have been so sick.
Okay, I got you.
But I was getting sicker and sicker, and it was during the pandemic, and she was getting worse and worse with her attitude and all that. I was caught her on TikTok talking to these grown men and all types of stuff. And I would take her stuff. She'd go to her dad's for the weekend or whatever, come back, she'd have it back. And I'm like, you know what? And I asked her one day, I said, do you want to live with me or you want to live with your dad? Like your real dad? And she said, my real dad. Okie dokie, Smokey. Go right ahead. I couldn't handle it. My lupus was getting worse and worse. Everything was getting worse. Me and him was arguing more, and it was just everything all around was getting worse. So I told her to go. She went. She comes every once in a while when she wants something.
Your kids.
I mean, I'm still listed on all her paperwork and everything for schools and doctors and all that. And I have her name tattooed on me, just like the other 3. That's still my daughter. But
okay.
I just, first off, with my age, then with the fact that she did start us all over again. And not to mention the fact that her attitude and everything made it way worse every time she came back from her dad's.
Yeah, if he's going to create that, then he needs to parent it.
Right, that's what I said.
He needs to own it. Yep.
Let her do whatever she want. I've always been the disciplinarian in my house. Always. That's why me and my daughter don't get along. Me and my biological daughter. She's a daddy's girl. Acts just like him too. That's why it was best that she moved out. And they're both Scorpios. So imagine when everybody was living together, they were sharing a room, the two girls were. With that age difference, but with the same attitude. That was interesting. But it just, when I started getting sicker, I'll take a few months off YouTube, come back and be all right. And I keep pushing myself and I'll be all right. And I do, you know. And my lupus was just getting out of control. And I know it was from stress and everything, from just a bunch of stuff. And when she moved out, it was almost like a relief. And then I knew I can get her whenever I wanted to, you know. So at first she would come over every weekend. And then she wanted to go to other places on the weekends. So he lets her go wherever she wants to go. I won't. I don't trust people. So, no. But hey, you want to let her do whatever she want to do? Go ahead. She ended up pregnant at the age of 12. Don't come crying to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, Angela, I'm still in contact with her, of course. I mean, I'm the only mom.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. I'm the only mom she knows. So, I mean, well, not knows, but like remembers, you know. I'm the one that bought her mom's headstone, and made sure there was a picture on it of her mom. Her mom had 3 kids. She was the youngest. I believe when her mom passed away, her mom was only like 24, something like that. She was at least 5 years younger than me. Her mom was. But I knew her mom because our parents knew each other. And actually, her mom's mom, so her grandmother, was unalived back in 2005 by her boyfriend. And her little sister found her. Her biological grandpa, which is her mom's dad, took his own life in 95. Then she passed away in 2013. And then, let's see. I mean, yeah. It was 2013. And then she passed away in 2013. And then her sister, her aunt, like my baby's aunt, found her mom's body outside the car.
Oh, God.
Then she found, when my baby's mom passed away in the car accident, she was in the car behind them, and the truck lost control and flipped, and she saw her sister fly out the truck and found her deceased in the snow. And then not even a year later, her aunts, my baby's aunt, her sister on her dad's side, because see, her aunt has a different father than her mom and her uncle. So her aunt's biological father's side, she had a brother and a sister, as well as a brother and a sister on her mom's side. Well, her sister, who was very young, in her 20s, passed away from a brain aneurysm about a year after this. So she loses her mom, then she loses her sister, then she loses her other sister.
Jesus.
On the way back from the funeral from the second sister, her brother was driving on her dad's side. They got into another car accident, and she lost her brother at that point.
No way.
Yep.
How
So
horrible.
she's seen all these people passed away, her aunt did. And she has a child herself but she allowed the biological father to take full custody, and she wants nothing to do with her child because she's afraid if she gets too close to her, something's going to happen.
Oh.
So she lost all of these people. I mean, all of her siblings in this time span. Her mom, then her siblings. Like, I don't even want to imagine. But her mom was unalived by my uncle through marriage.
Uh-huh.
And he was actually still married to my aunt at the time, but they were separated, of course. Been separated. He's been in prison. He'll stay in prison for the rest of his life. But it's crazy. It's crazy how much loss that poor baby has had. She already had before she was, 4 or 5 years old. She had already lost so many people and she didn't even know it. But I was trying to prepare her for when she did get older and she did start going through things about losing her mom.
Yeah.
And I was trying to prepare her for that as much as I could. Got her in counseling. I told her exactly how her mom passed away. And I was very blunt and upfront with her from the day she was, 4 or 5 years old. She used to call me TT Carey. That's how her mom, treated her kids with me. I was TT Carey. But then after her mom passed away, of course, she didn't remember her mom, but she knew she would call me TT Carey. And when she was, she was 4. I think she was about 4, between 3 and 4. She finally asked me one day if she can call me mommy.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, yeah. Of course, that started up a bunch of ruckus between her mom's family because they felt like I was trying to take her mom's place. Oh, God, no. I could never do that. But every child deserves to have a mother.
Right. And that's probably what she was feeling.
So
Her
regardless,
friend said mom.
right, her and my kids, calling me mom.
Sure.
And it's like, how selfish can you guys be? Seriously, like how selfish can you guys be? I'm the one that has the memorial of her mom. I'm the one that bought her mom's headstone with the picture of her mom on it. That way, when her kids went to visit her, they saw a picture of their mom.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the one that took her every single year on her mom's birthday, and we took a blanket out and had cake on her mom's grave. I'm the one that was doing all that stuff. I'm the one that kept her mom's,
memory alive.
Even though she don't remember nothing. I'm the one that kept all that. And it's like, how dare you accuse me of trying to take her spot? Like, what? Like, are you guys
like
lunatics?
you said, it's very selfish.
Like, I'm not going to sit here and let this child be without a mom. Like, I'm not. But I was trying to prepare her. And of course, yeah, I probably was a little too strict on her. But I knew she would get to an age where she would start to rebel even more so because of losing her mom and using that as an excuse. And I was not going to let her, use her mom's death as an excuse to behave a certain way. And people would do that. From the day her mom passed away, they'd spoil her rotten. Let her go wherever she want, do whatever she want,
creating their monster.
I wasn't going to do that. I was not going to do that. No, I don't care if your mom died or not. You're not going to do that. And when we first got her, though, she was 1, about to be 2, and she didn't understand what was going on. She had no idea. She was a baby. She used to claw at herself and pull her hair out, and she still has scars to this day, but she would literally claw herself all the time.
God.
And that's when we got her into counseling, and the counselor said she knows something's wrong. She's missing this person, this woman that is no longer there. And she's stressed, and
right.
Got her hair to grow back. Most of the scars on her face are gone except for a couple. And we just kind of went slow with her. Like, we first had her in our bed, and then a few months later, we transitioned her into her own toddler bed, but it had to be against our bed.
Okay.
And then she got older, and she slept with us until she was old enough to say she wanted to go sleep in the big girl room. And she's probably about 5 or 6. And that's when she went in the room with my daughter. And they got along fine at first, but after about a year, nah. So we ended up moving here. And it's a 4-bedroom. So the boys wanted their own rooms, but I'm like, look, I got to give these girls their own room. So
Mhm.
the baby had her room down here. And then the 2 boys shared the upstairs room, one of the rooms, and then my daughter had her own room upstairs. And
Yeah,
then
you're right, Genesis. You're right.
what?
Oh, just that no little girl going wherever she wants. You got to be hard on them, is what she said. You got to
Oh,
be
and
hard on them
I was.
to a point.
And I don't know if she's still in therapy or not. I had her in therapy for several years. Who knows if he still has her going or not. I would hope so. And he was married to her mom, but treated
Has
her
he
like crap.
remarried?
Nah, he treated her like crap though. He had kids on her and everything. But she called him that night of the accident. And I think that's why he separated himself for so many years, because my baby looks just like her mom. And the older she got, the more she looked like her. And there's a lot of guilt in him. Because that night of the accident, she called him and told him that everybody was drinking and that she didn't trust the girl that was driving because she was also doing drugs as well. And they all were, but the girl wasn't supposed to be drinking or nothing. She was supposed to be the designated driver, and she didn't know the girl that well, and she didn't trust the girl, and he would not go pick her up. Even though, yes, she was an hour away, he would not go get her, and she never made it back. They actually got in the accident because the girl driving had my friend's phone and was trying to do the GPS and dropped the phone and went to pick it up and lost control of the truck and flipped it. And of course, she flew out.
God.
Yeah. And I mean, at her funeral, it was horrible because the only reason I knew it was her is because of her tattoos. That's how bad she looked.
Wow.
And I'm just like, this is horrible. But I took the baby to the funeral. All 3 of her kids were at the funeral. They were all little. But I used to have her 2 daughters all the time in general. But then her oldest went with her aunt, her middle went with her biological father, and then her youngest went with me until she wanted to go with her dad. And I was tough on her. Because I didn't want her thinking that just because your mom passed away, no, get over here, lay back down.
Yeah, you don't get special dispensation.
Because I knew when she got older,
she'd use it.
Right.
Sure.
And I knew she'd be asking questions and all that. I told her exactly what happened. From the time she was 4 on up, your mommy and her friends, they were drinking adult drink, and your mommy's friend decided to drive, drinking adult drink and doing drugs, and she wrecked the car, and your mommy was thrown from the vehicle. The vehicle was thrown on top of her. She would have been alive had the vehicle not flipped on top of her. And because everybody was drinking adult drink and doing drugs, everybody left her in the middle of a cornfield in the winter by herself. Actually, this month is her anniversary of her death. Left her in the middle of a cornfield by herself because they were all afraid of getting tickets for being drunk. And some of them were underage, under 21 and all that. They all left her in the middle of the cornfield. I got a call.
There's a screen, a script there too. It'd be a good ghost story.
I got the call at first at 4 in the morning. Asked me had I heard anything about her, and I'm like, well, what are you talking about? Well, I had her kids. I had both her daughters at the time. I'm like, well, I got to work in the morning, so I don't know why you asked me if I've talked to her. So she's probably asleep. I said, but I'll let her know that you called when I drop, the girls off in the morning. Well, morning came,
Oh, my soul.
and I got the phone call that she passed away. And nobody told anybody because they told the El Paso police that her, she was out there. But as far as family and everything goes, they didn't say anything. I guess they had this sense of hope that she was still alive, even though they knew she wasn't.
Well, if she was alive, she wouldn't be after being in the damn cornfield all night in the freezing cold.
Yeah, she was left out there for about 3 hours before they could find her because the police were looking. They couldn't find her. Then they finally found the truck, but they couldn't find her. It's the middle of the night. So they finally found her. And
Jeez.
it's just crazy. Like, 1 minute they could be here, the next minute they could be gone. And nobody called to tell me until after I made a phone call because I was on Facebook. I just got up. I was drinking my coffee, went through Facebook, and one mutual friend of ours changed her profile pic to her picture. I'm like, why are you putting her as your profile picture?
Yeah.
Then I see in the caption, she said, "I'll never forget you." And my heart dropped. And I said, what are you guys talking about? Mind you, I have her children at the time.
Oh my God.
Nobody bothered to call and tell me anything.
Why would somebody put that on Facebook?
And I had no idea. Her next of kin was her husband. He didn't even know.
Oh my God.
What they did was when they left her, they all went back to her apartment. And there were other friends there spending the night already, which happened to be one of the mutual friends that changed her picture was there. And that's how they found out. And it was crazy. And that's when they told me that she passed away. I was just like, oh my goodness.
What about the other girl? Was she
yeah,
killed?
she was. Nope. There was a guy that was thrown, which was actually my husband's second cousin. He broke his neck, but he managed. He got himself to the hospital, and he's okay now.
Wow.
But he found out about her passing on Facebook too, while he was in the hospital, because his parents didn't want to upset him, because that was his girlfriend essentially, because her and her husband were on the outs, so she was actually, going with him, and yeah, we went up to the hospital to see him, and he had no idea. So it was so hard being up there, knowing what had happened, and he has no idea. He's calling her phone, he's texting her, he's asking questions about, making sure she was straight, because she's the only one he hasn't talked to. And finally, I believe it was a nurse that told him. It wasn't the family. I don't know why they're idiots, but they finally told him to get on Facebook and gave him his phone.
Oh my hell.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I can't imagine getting news like that over Facebook.
I'm so terrified that something's going to happen to one of my kids, to a point where I have already made arrangements that if something happens to one of my children, they better get me and commit me right away.
Yeah.
I understand that, that you still have children here, and that I know that, okay? But I promise you, I'm gonna go to the first drug that I can find. I'm telling everybody that right now.
Hmm.
I told my mom, everybody, I'm telling you, I won't be able to handle something like that.
Right.
I don't
I
know how
know
my
me.
mom handles it. I mean, she barely handles it, to be honest. I mean, she's very heavily medicated, and she stays busy working, and she, even with her, the mass on her lung and, tumor on her brain and all that, all of it's benign as of right now. But, eventually, if they don't get it out, eventually it's gonna happen. Um, so she just stays busy working as much as she can, and holidays are always the roughest, of course, but
Well,
my
yeah.
grandma died on Valentine's Day. That's coming up.
Ugh.
So it's just like, man. It's crazy though. And she been gone for 10 years already. So what I'm saying, but pellets, I can't. Mm-mm. I don't ever want to imagine that pain. I don't ever want to witness that pain. I don't ever want to go through that pain. So if someone tells me they lost a child, I don't even say I totally understand, because I don't want to understand. I don't even want to come close to understanding what they feel like. You know, I I my heart is with you, but I don't even want to begin to feel what you're feeling. I'm not even going to say I understand, because I don't. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. Wow, we've dropped a lot of people. But that's actually still a lot of people in here, considering it's 3:30 in the morning. And we've been live for 6.5 hours.
Well, we did watch a movie in there, or a Lifetime,
I know, right?
a Lifetime
This is
story.
why they hate me so much. This is all they say.
What?
My lives are too long. I run my mouth too much. And I'm basically keeping on everybody on here for hours because I get paid by the hour, I guess.
Well, it seems like everybody that's hanging out is okay with it, so piss on them.
And it's like, I still have over 70 people in here after 6.5 hours, and it's 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
We had a steady about 140 all night. But they're weird. Like, I have a very, very, very small channel. So just to know that there's people jealous of me, it don't make me feel like pumped up, like, oh, you're jealous. No, it actually makes me feel weird, because it's like, dude, seriously? So what do you think about these bigger channels? Oh, I forgot. They're behind that exposed group. So they're exposing bigger people to get more views. Because WC is behind that page too.
Did it ever occur to them for 1 second that we enjoy this? That you enjoy doing what you do? We enjoy what we're a part of? That everybody here is having a great time and want to be here? That it has absolutely nothing to do with money or numbers, even if those didn't exist, we'd be here?
Mm-hmm. Yes, they
Has
don't.
it ever occurred to them that, yo, this is a great and cool place to hang out? This is a neat bunch of people. I like it here.
A good friend of mine that I've been friends with since middle school, I had told her about the channel because it's very few people know that I have a channel. I've never shared it on my Facebook or nothing like that. So all my followers are legit people that I don't know. Like I didn't share out to my 3,000 Facebook friends. You know what I'm saying? None of that. These are people that just organically came, you know? Like our first channel, we organically grew that channel. Like
Yeah.
we did not intend on it growing like it did or as fast as it did, especially, but um
Hi, Lynn. Cute. Cute.
but I
I
was
remember
telling
doing
I
that.
was telling my friend, I'm like, man, hey Lynn, baby. I'm like, man, I could not sit there and listen to me talk for 12 hours. Okay. Mm-mm. At least I don't think I can.
I don't know.
So I
I
told my
don't know.
friend about it, and she watched one of my lives, and she said, Carrie, I seen it said 7 hours, and I was like discouraged, but then I started listening, and she goes, it was actually very interesting. She said, you being so open and blunt about things, and people can relate to you. She was like, it was very interesting to watch. She's like, I watched the entire 7 hours. I'm like, are you serious? She said, yeah. She's like, because you're just so relatable on there. Like,
Yeah.
you're literally talking about things that some people are afraid to talk about, ashamed to talk about, or just won't talk about. And she's like, it was actually interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I used to hang out when in my young days before I was married, but I didn't have kids yet. Had a neighbor down the road a piece, lived out in the middle of nowhere, Wyoming, and we'd get together for coffee in the morning, when Good Morning America was on, and smoke cigarettes and shit. We'd sit there all day and talk. And then we do it again the next day and the next.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what this feels like. It's just being a part of something social, and there's no stress to it except for when the dumbasses come over. And then we've gotten to where we just play with them.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know, when the live is going on and we're talking or we're listening to you do a reaction, or it's all very engaging, very you feel like you're a part of something that maybe you've been missing out at, in real world. I know I have.
I didn't realize how lonely I actually was until I started doing this. Even before I got as sick as I did. And I was always wondering, like, all these people, and especially with a lot of you are from the CMC crowd, because our mellow crowd, we lost most of them with our first channel. They're slowly coming and finding us, but I started realizing that we all just like to talk and just hang out. Like, first off, we're older. We don't go to clubs and all that. Our kids are either grown or damn near, widowed or divorced. Even if we are married, our husband's got to listen to our mouth, but especially if we're doing a reaction to somebody.
Yeah.
I'm not going to say we're lames, but we're lames. I mean, and I have no problem being a lame. None whatsoever.
Lame is cool.
Because we're not doing anything wrong. We're not getting in no trouble. Exactly. I was just about to say that, Daisy. Ain't nobody judging. Ain't nobody, none of that. Like,
nobody picking on anybody.
And if they do, guess what? They get booted. So I'm like, I need that just as much as they need it. Here I am, was only going to do like an hour live tonight because I didn't feel like even going live. It's been 6.5 freaking hours.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And I
But I think I got my point across.
enjoyed every minute. Huh?
I said, but I think I got my point across earlier, though. Hopefully I did.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you did. And
And I
I
really
was,
hope that people enjoy the new content because, I mean, we'll try it. If it doesn't work, then
hey, if
I'll
you're
go back to
excited
reactions.
about it,
I mean, it just takes so much time for me to research people. And the guy, I think his name is Andrew, and then the psychic Natalia. There's so much that needs to be done because for one, you have to catch them live, and once you catch them live, you got to record it. I'm at work all day,
well,
so I
okay,
can't record it.
here's the other thing is too, you have to prove they're a fraud. How are you going to prove a psychic is a fraud? People have been trying to do that for eons.
Well, I can tell you a lot of the reason people are mad at her is because she calls black people the N-word. She is a bitch to the max. Talks to people crazy. People will pay her for a reading and she won't do it, especially if it's not enough money. She doesn't set a price, but donations, she does readings off these donations. There have been a lot of people complaining about their readings were all incorrect, and they were incorrect because she thought they were a certain person that they wasn't. So I guess what she does is like once she gets your name and everything, she's on another computer and you see her on another computer. It's almost like she's looking you up to go through your Facebook or whatever to try to get hints or whatnot. And that's how she, does the readings, allegedly. But I seen her on one clip where she was on the computer. But this Andrew guy is the thing with him. I mean, I wouldn't say he was a scammer, but definitely a hardcore beggar because he's literally on live telling people he needs his rent paid, he needs this and he's that, he needs a pair of Jordans or he needs whatever, and they give it to him.
What can you do with that?
Like
he's not cheating them. He's not making them promises. He's not emotionally manipulating them. He's begging for money and they give it to him. I mean, that's pretty cut and dried.
And he is a self-proclaimed beggar.
There you go.
So I'm like, yeah, it's crazy and it's messed up. And for the few people that, did request him, I really wanted to cover him, but I can't find any reason to other than maybe to get him to stop begging. But that's not going to work.
It's not going to happen.
No, he's just going to gain he's going to gain even more followers from us.
Right.
And Lord knows how many y'all going to give him money.
Get more attention. He just get his numbers to go up. Now, like with Ashley, probably the best thing that could happen is people just all of a sudden start ignoring her, and she's left with a handful of supporters or whatever that she's got, because her content's not going to build or add any new.
No, but I've washed my hands with Ashley. I mean,
it's just going to die out.
The people that were requesting her videos still, I emailed them back and I said, you know what? There's nothing in these last few videos that, one was from a few weeks ago, but there's nothing in these last few videos that I can point out anything. I mean, she is listening to me.
Yeah.
She is starting to do things and say things because of me.
Yeah. I noticed that she was adapting.
And I'm hoping she continues that and continues reading the comments under our video or those so-called awareness pages. Read their post. Instead of taking offense to it, learn from it.
Yeah. Main thing is she needs to give it off her lazy butt and get a stable home for those kids, whatever it takes.
I agree. I mean, for crying out loud, she could have had Section 8 or something.
Oh, yeah.
And she's considered homeless. I mean, she would have been on that list quick.
Yep.
But that's just it. She has to have those two men there. And if I'm not mistaken, the last live I watched of hers, I believe it was not the 5-minute one that she did the other day, but it was the bigger one she did right after that. And she said that them men have been with them for 7 years.
Wow.
That is how long she's been living in motels. At least. Based on the GoFundMe accounts that she made, added up to the years, this year would make 7 years that she's been living in motels.
And yeah, you're right, Genesis Mama. They are. They are. They've done
Now, she
good.
definitely
They've
met,
failed them kids.
unless, and she probably had just met them when she lived in a house or an apartment. And then they went from there to hotels after hotel after hotel. I personally believe that Tim, the boyfriend, is the drug man. He's the one that does the drugs. He's the one that gets the drugs. So that's why she runs up behind him. I think Neil, of course, knows it all. He knows that when she's with Tim, they're doing drugs. And he is going to hide it and protect her as much as he can.
Yeah, he's a complete enabler. Complete.
And then Walt is just this elderly handicapped guy that
everybody
sits
feels
around
sorry
and
for.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's okay if you want to live like that, and I guess it would kind of be cheaper to live in a hotel, to be honest, if you think about it, especially nowadays. You ain't got to pay nothing else but that rent.
Yeah.
But when you have children, they can't be living like that.
If she was single or, with Neil and her, you live how you want to live, live in a tent by the river. Who cares? But when you've got kids, you're impacting them for the rest of their lives. You're imprinting with that. I mean, that doesn't mean that they're doomed to live that way, but it is certainly going to present them problems to overcome in the future.
The oldest, she's probably going to end up living with her until her time comes. And who knows where she's going to be after that. I don't see Lindy ever moving out and getting her own place or anything. Her mom has her so brainwashed and so dependent on her.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
And she makes them feel bad, so they're never going to go out and go to college and move away because they're going to feel bad for her. Now,
they
the youngest might.
they don't have the confidence.
No.
They live under such harsh criticism. And
if you figure they've been there for 7 years, at least 7 years, the hotels, that means the youngest was 4.
Yeah.
And the oldest was 11. And it's like, this is all these kids know.
Yeah.
They're used to it. It's normal to them. I mean, no privacy. They're in one room with all these people smoking cigarettes and smoking weed and doing drugs and
having adult
drinking.
Conversations and
no
arguments.
Conversations, exactly. And Laura knows about the intercourse. I don't even want to know about all that. But all of this going on in front of these kids, man.
4 adults contributing to the trash and the chaos of the place, and just the uncertainty of, where's next week's food going to come from? Where are we going to live after they kick us out of here? That's hard on kids. It starves them.
Especially when she, you know, emotionally manipulates them, you know, and makes them feel like everything is their fault all the time.
My
Just like
soul
the
lady
whole lie
doesn't
about
go
the email.
to
That was all a lie. All of that was a lie. And I was told
yeah.
that by a beta. Beta is the one that told me about the information about the email.
My soul lady, the oldest one, goes to a school. She's autistic. So she has an individualized learning program that she
According to her
goes to.
mom, she has the mindset of about an 8-year-old, but yet she
Right.
lets her walk the streets of Colorado by herself.
No, she kicks her out of the room to get her
Yes.
out of there for whatever reason and
I think
says,
it's to get high.
don't come back for a few hours. But the little girl or little girl, 18-year-old, with the 8-year-old mind, has a tendency to wander and get
Right.
lost.
And she always has. And she did that night. And they weren't concerned about it. She wasn't at the park like she said she was supposed to be going to. If I tell
And
you to
then
go
I
to the
think
park,
the
that's
little
where
one
you
goes
go.
to
If you
public
don't,
school.
you're gonna get your ass up when you get home. Period. I don't play that shit. If I tell you where to go, or you're telling me where you're gonna go, and you end up somewhere totally different, you've scared me at this point, and I'm gonna whip you. I don't
Like
play all that.
that park that she was sending her to was like,
An hour away.
yeah, in a snowstorm.
Yep. And she had just said that morning that they got hit with a bad storm. Yet this girl leaves the house with a jacket on and her stuffed animals. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. But that youngest one, oh yeah. I have a feeling she gonna end up spilling some tea.
Yeah. They definitely gonna have therapy bills when they get older. Well, that youngest one is so angry.
Oh, that's one. Oh, sorry, I'm reading through the comments. Yeah, the
She's
youngest one is
so
very
angry
angry because, I
already.
mean, look how she has to live.
Yep, and she
You
takes
know?
it out on her older sister.
Yeah,
Well, she bullies all of them, really.
yeah. And they all bully Lindy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's horrible dynamics. Horrible, horrible, horrible.
She
Definitely
manipulates
not
them all,
healthy.
yeah. Yeah, Daisy. I mean, and I Neil knows that, you know, her and Tim, you know, are the addicts. I don't believe that he's an addict at all. I don't believe he's on any drugs or alcohol or anything. That's just my opinion, of course. But he knows that she is. And so he just, you know, he knows that when she leaves, that's what she's going to do is get high. Just like the whole story they made up about her getting kicked out the hotel. Like, okay, good try. Good try, dude. You just didn't want the kids to know why you were leaving. Then had Lindy super upset about the whole thing. Oops. They got these crates in the middle of my hallway. Had Lindy super upset about the whole thing because she thought that this side did it.
Hello?
Sorry. I had to blow my nose. Every time I turn that space heater on, it always messes with my nose.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to sit back here I'm not even going to smoke up there. I'm going to sit back here for a minute before I go back in my room because every time I turn that on, my nose just starts getting real itchy. You know, honestly, I don't know the exact drug of choice, but what I can tell you is that she has admitted to smoking crack cocaine. She says she's not now. We actually heard her on a live buying meth and buying pain pills. She admitted to me on the phone that she was buying Oxycontin because she said she was in so much pain, which tells me that even if she is being prescribed them, she's abusing them because she's overtaking them. That's why she needs to buy them. And she was also buying meth.
She's OD'd on live before. I mean, literally went into a tailspin, full freak out OD on a live.
Oh, was that when supposedly the crackhead stole her oxygen tank?
When she was sitting there and going, help me, help me, help me, and then laid down on the bed. And
yeah, that's when the lady were in there, and she claims the lady just walked in there. She's walked in there, took her shoes off, and laid in your bed. Get the F out of here. You just need her out of there before Neil gets there because you're over here getting high. And so that lady started freaking out. And then a few minutes later, she starts freaking out the exact same way that lady was.
Yep.
And she's like, I can't breathe. I need Neil. Neil, help me. I can't. Oh my gosh, Neil doesn't have his phone. Oh my God, help me. Help me. And then gets mad when the police get called. Girl.
Yeah. Yeah. I really thought she was going to die. I really did. I'm like, oh, we are going to watch somebody.
And when you rewatch it over again, you notice that she doesn't need that oxygen as much as she says she does. Because she was fine until people were saying stuff in the comments about it. Then all of a sudden she was trying to catch her breath, but then she went fine again. And then she started freaking out. Why couldn't she plug it back up?
I read an article, I think it was online news, but the lady blew herself up with wearing oxygen and smoking.
Yep, I shared a clip of that live PD or whatever to my community wall a couple weeks ago. A lady did that.
Yeah.
I'm just like, dude, there is no way that oxygen is on. There's just no way. And when it is on, I don't think she lights any cigarettes. Because that couple of days that she had it on live just to prove that she had it.
Yeah.
I don't remember her lighting any cigarettes the entire time.
She didn't. She did her 4-hour makeup or whatever it takes her forever to do. And she didn't have one cigarette that whole time. But that oxygen machine, you could finally hear that it was going where we had never heard that before.
I'm wondering if she does it like my mom. My mom has to wear hers at night at bed. And I bet you that's when she has to wear hers.
Well, I know that she says she's got COPD, so she's got to be on a CPAP or something.
That's what I think that is.
Do you?
Because we see in one of the pictures, you see the machine and you see the long hose like the CPAP, but she's probably on a BPAP where she has where it's oxygen instead of air. But you see the same hose as the CPAP and the mask and everything, going from the machine, laying on the bed. And then there's an oxygen tank on top of it. So which makes me believe that she is on a BPAP. And she's wearing the nose thing during the day or just on live for show. Because what about the irritation of her nose? That never happens. She never has any redness. There's never any complaints about her nose. There's never to wear it as much as she claims to be wearing it. Like you would think that there would be so much irritation or something going on.
Maybe it's calloused.
I mean, could be. Yeah, but I think
I know
she might
that
have been on a
hose gets
CPAP at one point, and then with her COPD, she ended up being on a BPAP instead. So instead of the air, it's actual oxygen helping her, not stop breathing while she's sleeping. And
I know that.
I have a CPAP, so I know what the hose is. I wonder where she got that from.
I know that cannula gets to whistling, so she's not cleaning that thing either. So she probably just has the one that she uses like a prop.
And it's a face mask. It was laying on the bed. I have a CPAP, not a BPAP, but I have a CPAP, and the long hose, and then from the machine, it was laid on her bed. It was in one of the pictures that we showed of the way her hotels look.
Yeah.
And it was a full face mask to
Uh-huh.
cover her nose and her mouth.
Uh-huh.
So I'm wondering if the cannulas or whatever, if she took those from the hospital on one of her visits.
Oh, very well could have. They'll let you take that stuff. They just throw it away otherwise.
And now she has to act like, or she could need it throughout the day as needed type of thing. I don't know. But there's no way she didn't know that oxygen was flammable, because she sat there and said, oxygen cannot catch on fire. There is no way that you got oxygen from the doctor and wherever you picked it up, home health, wherever you picked it up at, or whatever, and they didn't explain that to you, how flammable it is.
That's right.
On the
That's
oxygen
right.
tank itself, it says it on there.
That's
So
right.
there's
And
no
she prides
way.
herself on being an intellectual woman, How can you have any kind of intellect and say that oxygen isn't explosive?
And it's like, it's not the same oxygen that we breathe in, dummy. It is it's combusted alcohol. It's all in
Concentrated.
It's all jammed into one. For one, and for two, there's other chemicals there. So that it's all brewing in that can.
Oh yeah.
You cannot light a cigarette around oxygen at all. Even if there's just an oxygen tank in the house and
And
nobody's
it's not
wearing
even
one,
like she's
we're not
lighting
supposed to
it
light a cigarette.
with a little flame, a little discreet
It's a
flame. She uses
torch.
that freaking torch.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it was pumping oxygen, that sucker would go up. Period.
I think she turns it off before the lives, especially. And when she puts the nose thing on, because again, all of the scammers we've covered, they all have something that they can use as like a tactic of trying to make people feel sorry for them.
Yeah.
Mellow with her speech impediment and stuff. People thinking she's slow. CMC with just
I'm a poor
way
country
she
girl.
is. Yeah, just the poor country girl, as if nobody else is poor in country. And then her with the whole, I live in a hotel, I'm homeless with my kids, and I'm on oxygen, and this and this and that. So they all have some sort of tactic that they use. And I'm not saying I'm not going to get back into the whole, reaction thing with the scammers, but just right now I'm burnt out. And I was going to start covering Confidence is Beauty, but I really don't see too much.
I'm trying to think of who she is.
It's a white lady with blonde hair.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I've seen some stuff, but not really nothing that pointed out to me. And then I had been watching for about 2 weeks, and all of a sudden I tell one of the fish that's I had been watching her and asked that they've been watching her, and all of a sudden that next day they streamed her for the first time.
Oh man.
So if I would have covered her, they would have said once again, "Oh, you're copying off us." No, I'm not. It takes me months to research people. Okay, so by the time y'all start streaming them, I've already been watching them. But I don't just stream. I
I'll tell
actually
you
have to
that
talk and everything.
Confidence is Beauty has got quite a following.
I don't know. I never got to the proof as to whether she, lied about the cancer or not.
She
Because when
certainly
they started
uses.
streaming her, I quit watching her because I'm like, whatever, dude. Y'all gonna keep doing this. That's why I just quit saying what I was gonna do. Because
Yeah, you have to.
even though we should be working
Come in
together,
and steal your thunder.
and we should be working together. If they stream, then I'll react from their stream. Yeah, I done sent them hella followers. They done, Alpha in general was built off of me. So,
Yeah.
I may, oh,
So,
Lord.
okay, I missed something in a live. Maybe I dozed off or something. You said that Alpha is not Alpha. That
Alpha's not Alpha.
what is
We
Alpha?
don't know who Alpha is. Whoever it is, they don't like me.
Because Alpha was
They never did.
supposedly the person that lived in a different country, would be out of
Right.
country, couldn't
Because when we
communicate for
sent,
a long time.
when I sent him, I had a mod, 'cause I didn't have PayPal. I had a mod send him a PayPal donation, and it said it was international. And I guess he had someone, or she had someone on their TikTok live one time who was also using a voice changer or voice to text, whatever it is. But it was a foreign language. It was a foreign accent. And you could clearly tell, according to people who watched it, that was a foreign accent. But Alpha's is not.
Right.
So what that tells me is that whoever it was gave out somebody else's PayPal on their page because it was international, or they do live overseas and they just haven't adapted the accent yet and they're from the US. But either way, there's a high chance that it is one of the betas.
Or maybe an amalgam of a few.
Yeah. Because I still, even to this day, have not heard anything from that Alpha. And anytime there was ever a problem or people were trying to start mess or whatever with us, immediately I'd be contacted.
Well,
Ever
and the
since
way
that
that
night,
Alpha
they haven't even
acted,
read the messages, let alone contact me back. Haven't even been active on that page. So therefore, they're logged out of that page onto their regular page, whoever it may be.
and it was really out of character for what I know from Alpha,
Oh, yeah.
the way that
The way
he
that the whole live went.
acted that night in that live. Instead of addressing anything, just
Because he
attacked
wasn't
you
there.
about
It was one of them.
sharing our message.
Even if it was somebody else, that Alpha person wasn't there that night. That was a pre-recorded message. That was not Alpha going live. That was a pre-recorded message that the betas was reacting to. That's what that was. And for him to say, I'm sitting in the background, no. There was, if you were, then you're one of the betas.
Right.
And to let that, and for them to say that Alpha, quote unquote, is the one who made the video, that right there alone proved to me that he or she has always been against me. Because how are you going to make this video and cut out everything that they did and only show what I reacted to, making me look like this horrible person?
Yeah.
So, like, literally everything was cut. They edited the entire video. So I really believe that Alpha is one of the betas, or a separate entity on his own, and maybe the betas don't know exactly who he is. I don't know.
Genesis,
Whatever.
did you know for a fact that Alpha was a beta? I mean, did you know that beforehand?
Yeah, I've never actually talked to Alpha. It's always been like I've had some voice conversations through voice clips. But that was always with the voice machine or whatever that they had. They were trying to dox him and try to get his page shut down. But when you think back on it, though, they got Ultimate Deception taken down, CMC Lies 1 taken down, and mine all at the same time. And they were going after Alpha supposedly, but why didn't Alpha's page get shut down then? And his platforms are monetized. And nobody's saying anything to him. The monetization police ain't said nothing.
Hmm.
So when I look back on everything, I didn't know who it was. I thought I did. I would talk to this person daily, all through the day sometimes. I mean,
I
via
see.
text, but you know, I really, and then for them to defend me and, you know, go against William with me and have my back,
Yeah.
I thought, I really thought, you know, I mean, and they would talk to me about their family and how, you know, their parents had the Rona and they were real sick and then, you know, blah, blah, blah. I mean, it was just like, I really felt like I didn't know him, but I knew Alpha had my back, whoever Alpha was.
Right. Right.
But that was furthest from the case. As soon as I bust the betas out for doing BS that kept repeatedly happening, and even on that live, the chick went a lie and say, "This is the first public apology I've gotten." That's a whole
Right.
lie. That's the third. Where's my public apology? Oh, she typed it out in the chat. Oh, so that's supposed to be my public apology, but yet I'm supposed to go live and give her one. That's when I said this is like some white privilege bullshit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And it's just like, you know what? None of y'all have ever liked me. And Bella was right the entire time. But they try to make her look like to be the crazy one. Because Bella was telling us. But I didn't believe her. Because she didn't know how to voice it. She didn't know how to project it. And so she got mixed up with the wrong. I think they targeted her. And they grabbed her in, you know, especially that Barbara person, making her think they were friends or whatever. And then, boom, she said what she said. They released it to the betas, and that was that. And then all of a sudden, I'm being told that I'm sending people over there to sabotage them and this and this and that. That's they tried to break everything up then. That's how they try to break it up. To make everybody go against me then. But I was
One of
sick
these.
and gone. I didn't send nobody nowhere to sabotage nothing. But then after that is when they pulled the stunt about the video. And they were mad for one because I let Bella back over. Well, Bella, yeah, she screwed up by getting herself involved with people and she knew better. She knew better than to, you know, risk her identity or anything for anybody. And not only that, she was going against Alpha and Alpha was my friend. At least I thought. It's just a lot of stuff. But she kept saying that something wasn't right with Alpha and that the betas don't like us and they actually like very much so dislike us. And that, you know, all that. So I quit using their videos and I just went straight to Ashley's videos at that point. But
Yeah.
here
One
I
of
was
these
in and out of the
days.
hospital, so I didn't really put too much thought into it. But after a while and after everything we find out, and then the two other corn dogs came forward to me and said that Bella was right and that, you know, the betas were blocking anybody that even mentioned the word exposure room.
Yeah.
I went in there under two alts and got blocked for saying exposure room.
You know, one of these days, one of those ladies is going to go to Conscience and leave that group.
Yeah.
I'm going to expose that whole mess. That is going to
That's if
be
they even know who Alpha is.
quite the day. No, I'm saying one of the top ones, one of those that is part of or privy to Alpha.
Could be.
And yep. And the whole thing is just going to blow up.
Because if you guys listen to that live that they did, there was a silent pause and you hear a woman talking to herself, telling her, okay, come on. And you go, okay, got it. And then she clicks and then all of a sudden something plays. But I thought Alpha was pausing and starting it.
Right.
But, and I know Piper kept you know, because I was questioning there towards the end before it all happened, and probably like, no, Alpha's definitely a man. You know, we've talked to him and blah blah blah. Well, if you've actually talked to him without that voice box, then that means you know who he is. But why would he need a voice changer if his voice isn't recognizable? If nobody's heard your voice, why would you need to hide your voice?
Right.
What are you afraid of? You're afraid to be caught that you're a woman and
Yeah.
exactly who you are, or you're afraid to be caught as a man and you clearly a man, but you're afraid to be caught as to who you are because you're a man. It's one or the other. So clearly I wasn't thinking straight. I thought they were just trying to protect themselves from being doxxed, but that wasn't the case. They're hiding. Whoever it is very well known out here on the CMC streets.
Mm-hmm.
And because when that person came around, Alpha immediately attached herself to me
That's true.
and said they really didn't know much about her and they're trying to learn everything. They were just a watcher there for a little while. So you were just a little watcher and then you wanted to start a whole page? It doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah.
But I'm like, okay, well, I guess. And that's when he started doing, or she or whatever started streaming it. And Bella, she only unpublished the page she had to stream Ashley for anybody who was deleted, who was blocked from the betas. That way they don't go giving her a view. Yeah, they said fuck the betas. But clearly everything was true. Fuck the betas. The page was never created for a hate group. The page was created to stream her or anybody else. Because she even said, this page is not just for Ashley.
Right.
So they could stream anybody that, that they, CMC or whoever they want to stream. So people can come over there instead of, when they were blocked, instead of going to her page. But all the betas and alpha did was push more and more people back to her. Starting that big divide the way that they did, yeah, definitely sent more and more people back to Ashley.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. A lot of people sympathized with her over what they perceived the betas were doing to her.
Yeah, I don't believe so either. I believe Alpha's a female. If it's a man, it's got to be WC. But I don't see WC being that smart to be able to hold that in for that long. But then again, they did kept disappearing for months at a time. And then all of a sudden, he would pop up on his live, on his page. I don't know. I don't know who it is, but all I know is that if I was thinking clearly enough, I would have picked it up and just realized, Carrie, come on now. They clearly are hiding their voice for a reason because they're known. Because, why else would you hide it? If you're not known, a lot of people are saying that they heard somebody say, Barbara, stop it. I haven't went back and listened, but a lot of people are saying that that's what it said. They said, Barbara, stop it again. Like they were telling Barbara to stop it and, play it or whatever.
Oh.
Right.
Huh.
That's what a lot of people were saying. That it said, Barbara, stop it again or something like that. Yep. I've not went back and looked because I don't know what timestamp it is. I haven't even asked around about the timestamp. Well, I think I did once, but I don't remember who I asked.
Who wants to listen to all that again?
Yeah. That was, and before the live though, like I even told you guys, like, don't be rude to them. I even wanted to give them views and made sure, you guys at least sat over there for 3 minutes and came back. That way they get a view. Like even all the way up until that point. And I knew something shady was going to happen. I knew it. But I still went against my gut and did that anyway. And, it is what it is. Karma's a mofo, I can tell you that much. Because I was nothing but good to this whoever alpha person is. And beta. I was nothing but good to all of these pages.
Well, they were definitely
Literally good to
clearly
all of them.
threatened by you. Whatever they thought you had the power to do, they were certainly threatened by you.
Apparently, because I'm confused. Like, I have no idea why. Like, I don't know. I don't know. It's just, it's confusing as hell. Because it's like, what did I do to make all of you hate me so much? And I've done nothing but support you. Like,
You're
literally
successful.
did nothing but support them.
You're just successful. It threatens them.
And I was getting them followers and, promoting them. That's why I'm not promoting nobody no more.
Yeah.
I mean, they messed it up for everybody.
Yeah.
I'll promote people that I'm currently promoting already, but that's it.
Yeah, they could have had a sweet long-term collaboration, and instead they decided to be children.
It's like,
Ooh,
I don't
well,
understand
Carrie?
why people did that. Like, all of the pages did that. Every last one of them.
I am having a hard time covering up my yawns, Carrie. I'm gonna have to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off here too. I'm warming up me some food, and I'm gonna eat this and go to sleep for a few hours. And
Well,
gotta
those
be
of
at
you
work at
that hang
11.
in with us here, thank you.
I don't know anything about 007. I don't even know what that is, honey. I know people keep
Oh, he
talking
was
about that, but
cool.
what is that? Oh, it was a person?
Yeah, he would do commentary on Crystal on CMC, and he was very intuitive and very articulate, but had this really beautiful, soft Southern drawl, and he was good. He was really good, but he never exposed his identity. And
See, I never heard anything about him. I mean, I've heard people say it like recently, like after the whole Alpha thing or during the whole Alpha thing, but I never heard of him before that.
Yeah, he kind of got tired of doing it, or he said everything he had to say to her about her behavior, and he wrapped it up with saying he was gonna show himself, and then he showed up in a costume on camera, and just left it at that.
I don't know none of that. See, I wasn't in any of the groups or on Facebook or anything like that.
Yeah, he was
after a while, because at first I was when I first came around the CMC crowd, but then it just caused too many problems. People were, starting mess with each other, arguing with each other over who supports who, and it was just weird. And plus, they were trying to start crap with me all the time, so I just said, "Screw it, I'm not doing this." And then, I got out of all the groups, and I was only in the Alpha Pack group for 1 week before all this happened. And I was in there under my alias, and the only one who knew my alias was Piper. So either A, she gave my alias out for someone else to, delete me from there, or B, she deleted me out herself. I was deleted from that page by the next morning because I went to it. Somebody had sent me something from it, and I couldn't see it. So I went to the page. What do you know? I'm out. Like, interesting. Interesting. But guys, thank you guys so much for spending 7 hours with me. I appreciate it. Now I have to go to sleep, which I'm only going to get maybe 4 hours of sleep, 5 hours of sleep, but that's cool. I'm glad I got to talk to you guys tonight and clear some things up. And also, let you guys know what we plan on doing. And like I said, if it doesn't work out with the interrogations and then with the different episodes of us talking about things and, watching videos, learning things and talking about it and all that, then we'll do something else. I know that my niche is talking. That's what I do know. But I want it to be for a purpose.
Yeah, of course.
I don't want it to be just for nothing. So I will see you guys this weekend.
Sounds good.
What we're going to do first. If we're going to go ahead and do an interrogation, or if we're just going to go ahead and talk about the narcissism stuff first. I don't know yet, but if I don't see you guys Friday, it will definitely be Saturday.
Well, it'll be enjoyable no matter what it is. So.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
And I'm going to try to make it earlier. Okay. That's why I said probably maybe not Friday, but definitely Saturday, because I'm off Saturday. So hopefully I can do it sooner, at night instead of super late. That way more people can, watch the live. Don't forget, you guys, to make sure you guys thumbs up the video, pretty please, and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Thank you, everyone who, I know everybody's asleep but you, but thank you everybody who came up and talked to us. I really appreciate it. Thank you to my cousin for coming up and apologizing. And that's pretty much it. So we'll start on new content this weekend. We'll see how it goes. Again, if you guys have anything you want me to react to still on CMC, Mello, or Ashley, just send it to me. Email it to me at exposureroom2@yahoo.com. Just send me the link to the video and let me know, hey, can you react to this? Okay. And I'll watch it and then make sure that it's something I can play on here. What are you whining for? Making sure it's something I can play on here. Here, you want to bite? Here. Make sure it's something that I can, play on YouTube or whatever. And yeah, I'll react to it. No problem. We might lose people, we might gain people, but we'll see. And
All right.
If we start losing too many people, and nobody's telling me anything, just the numbers itself is going to tell me whether or not you guys are enjoying it or not. So
make adjustments as we go.
That's right. So you guys have a good night or a good day.
Yeah. All right. Good night, everybody.
I'll see you guys this weekend. Good night, guys. Love you guys.
Bye.